Hello everyone. Hello. We're back. Today is Friday chat for both the YouTube and Twitch. We are here back to playing some Zero Escape, the finale, because this is the last of the. We're gonna be doing the couple endings for the Zero Escape games, and hopefully you guys enjoy these. Enjoy these very much as I do, because I'm not gonna lie, the Zero Escape game is fun. And I just been recommended by another friend to try the 100 line Last Academy defense game, and I'm like, yeah, that'd be fun to try. But like, honestly, the only problem is I'm stuck with like a category of games I gotta play, do it. It's like play, buy, and then do it. Because don't get me wrong, I looked at 100 lines with some friends. I haven't seen the story all the way. I just like, this looks interesting. I maybe want to play it. Only thing is I'm going to try the demo first. And then after that, I'm going to see if I'll buy it. Because during that time it maybe goes on sale a little bit. Because I definitely got to buy like the new Capcom Fighting Collection, the new freaking Elden Ring for Ash, and then like this one, and maybe City of the Wolf. Because that I do want to try out City of the Wolves. Because it looks a really fun game too. But yeah, either way, we're back. We're going to try to finish Zero Escape, the 9 hours, 9-person, 9-door one, and see we'll be done today. Excuse me my throat. I just went outside and did a lot of gardening. And it's very thirsty and it's very hot outside. But either way, we're back. We're here to play some Zero Escape. And really am excited though. Very excited to play this more though. This is a fun game. And I think and also gonna say this now. If you guys do celebrate Mother's Day or Mexican Mother's Day, happy Mother's Day early to you all. Because if you guys are moms or not, or you guys are not, or you celebrate your mom a very special day tomorrow or Sunday. Because I'm gonna tell you this now. The only reason I'm going to say this now is I'm not going to able to stream tomorrow. Because that's the reason. But either way, let me do this real quick. Because the thing is, I will recommend people play Zero Escape. And this game is fun. The craziest thing is, I recommended my family when I was at my niece's birthday. Like, you guys got to try it. Like, this is like an easy game to play. And I think my family has started playing games recently too. But either way, let me switch it to the game. Let me go back to... Oh, you know what? I just realized something. My my PlayStation's on, so I'm just hearing a loud ass PlayStation noise in the background. So I just like, why is it so loud? And this game, I'm not even clicked in back in this game. And I was like, oh, my capture card is still on, so I was just like, ooh, hold on, let me draw off my PlayStation real quick. I was definitely not playing My Hero Ultra Rumble for like several hours and trying to get to the highest rank right now. Definitely wasn't me. Alright. We're back, Akari, to finish this game.
Yeah, hello.
Woohoo!
Hello.
Yeah. I will say this, my dad is a great timer of telling me, hey, son, like, want to do this clean up right now? And I had to like rush cleaning this up, the backyard. It's a grand time, chat. It's fantastic. Also, I'm humongous. 1 second. I'm too big.
I'm also kind of humongous.
Yeah, no, I think why are we so big? Why are we so big? All right, let me go to the menu here. So let me go to the menu. I want to go to flow. Okay, so what's the plan here?
So we're trying to go. So go back down.
Because I think we were trying to go this right side, right? This one, right?
Yeah. Okay. So, we might as well unlock the. So we're gonna unlock the white ones first, just to like get ready to go all the way on the end.
So just start.
So go just to the escape room. On the left. So the one with the white.
This
key.
one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
That.
And just.
Oh shit.
The map of the ship. Should we just start the second?
To the plate on a shelf. I think.
Okay.
Hey, Junpei, you got a minute?
Yeah, this one. You can skip through until it gets to the... So basically, this is where he Did you get this part? He
Pretty
found
sure it ain't
the
gonna be any help to
part.
us, but
The
since
four-leaf
you
clover,
ain't
right?
Then why don't you hold
Yeah.
on to it? You know what I hate most in the world? I got 4 things: hope.
You can you listen to this, right? You can skip
and
it,
luck.
Okay.
Faith, love.
right? Yeah, there we go.
Okay, we're gonna skip it.
Okay, and he's
So-
just wondering if you want to take it or not, so just take it.
No, didn't I say I take it? Right now, it's just don't take
Can
it.
actually, hold on, can I see the flow for a second?
Yeah, sure. Oh, we can't.
Or never mind. Okay. Wait, we've gotten.
We took it
Did you get
last
the one? You got, did you get? Wait, did you went all the way to the left, right? And got the. You've been all the way to the left, right?
Yeah, but we got the axe ending. Remember?
Yeah. So you got the axe ending there.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, take it.
To take it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cause I said there's. You mean like gambling
It
or
doesn't
like?
matter
Just...
what you pick here. You can pick
Okay.
either. You can find the other one. What he says in the stock market. But okay.
As I said, you want me to check the
Notary means
flowchart or
something
no?
derived from nine or base.
Oh yeah, I do want to check the flowchart, but like it's trying to get you through this first.
We get it, game. We've been here. We've been here before.
I know, right?
We've been here. We played this game before.
Okay,
there-
so see how this is unlocked now? That's what you need to do for that.
Okay.
Okay. Secondly, go to the next one.
This one?
What is this? Yeah, the next well, it's unlocked, so I think it should be fine. You can go to
Do we go to this room, this escape room? Because this
you
is
can
locked.
you can go to the left. It'll rejoin. Yeah.
The operating room.
Yeah. Shoot. Is it the chem closet? It's a. Actually, can you go back up just to make sure? I just want to make sure
Yeah, go
that
ahead.
this is proper. So go to the second escape room.
Yeah, this is the
Okay,
kitchen.
in the kitchen. Yeah, the kitchen. In dry ice. I'm pretty sure.
Do I go back in there?
Yeah. I'm doing this from memory. I'm not doing this from like
Dry ice
I was
is just
walkthrough.
frozen.
Skip this. Is there something?
Yeah, and so
It wants out of the freezer now.
it did seem rather odd. It's fine. I think that's correct. No, he did. It did seem rather odd.
Oh, so we do that one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is talking about Ice 9.
Yeah.
Do you remember that part?
Yeah, we were learning about chemicals and stuff and how
Yeah.
that
Um,
annoyed. I'm kind of annoyed.
honestly impressed. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. And there we go.
Yeah. So then go down. Yeah. So go up.
They go to escape the freezer or the flowchart?
Yeah. They go back to the other escape room on the left.
This one?
Yeah, the white one. Yeah.
Okay.
Then go to the. There's 2 of them here. So do the chemical closet first.
Okay.
You think we should go back?
Try-
Skip. See if we can get you all the way through.
Let me see. EDT. He's talking
So
about,
he talks about EDT and like the.
about Ice 9.
So now let's talk about Ice 9.
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9?
Yeah, let's
So basically, he had to have the information about Ice 9
yeah.
from the previous
Ice,
room
ice,
in order to talk
ice.
to him about it.
That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
Alice!
Who's Alice?
Come on. The woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Huh?
What?
You know how
Oh.
the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
More than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history.
Yep.
What about it?
And it's very true about
Do
that
you know
part.
The boat that was sent to collect the dead
Mhm.
bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right?
Yeah.
It was a cruise liner, just like the
Thank you,
Titanic.
Kura, for the hydrate already.
No, that was the
I
ship.
like
that
I
picked
drank
up the
water
dead
already
bodies.
before I came from the dam.
I have
The ship that
soda.
collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett.
I'm just drinking cold water. It's hot over here.
The McKay Bennett showed up on
I
April
should
17th.
drink water. I haven't
2
been drinking
days
water
after the
recently.
Wait, hold on a
like,
second.
This past couple days.
I gotta check something. I didn't check.
Hmm?
The
Set
game,
out from
the game.
Halifax,
I
Atlantic
have not
Canada,
changed this game
with
audio.
306
I was like,
bodies.
have I ever
Oh,
played any
dang.
games on my PC yet? Like, no, I don't think I have yet.
Oh dang.
That's how long I've
The
not been
Atlantic
changing
that far
this.
north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened
Jinbei,
next?
when you grabbing dead bodies from the icy cold water, it's not even supposed to be nice. It's not supposed to be nice. And yes, I get the joke. But
Well, they
fuck
say
you.
the McCabe Bennett
Fuck
recovered
you.
something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things that
Treasure!
they carried with them, or stuff that dislodged.
Definitely
into ship's
treasure.
wreck.
Let's be honest. It's treasure, Akari. They were stealing dead bodies. There was gold. There was jewelry. Who wouldn't stole it? Like the question, who wouldn't do it? I know common sense. Don't do it. But other people are just scumbags.
One of the things they found
Yeah, I
was
wouldn't.
a coffin.
A coffin?
Yeah,
coffin.
a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled.
Night of the Living Dead.
It wasn't just a wooden
Just like,
coffin.
the Night of the Living Dead bodies in that coffin.
It was
I seen that
wood,
movie.
No nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight.
I was also thinking of
Got
Flight of
pretty
the Living
curious
Dead
about
because
what
it was
might be
something similar to
inside
this
and opened
story
it up.
too.
They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. So
Another underrated zombie movie that no one talks about.
inside.
Just imagine a zombie
they found
movie,
a woman,
but in a plane.
or I guess you
That's
should
why you
say
didn't go the
they found a
JoJo
dead body.
Giving your brain always goes there. To be fair, that deal would have been too easy. And plus, it's a wooden coffin. It's not made of gold. I didn't say the guy's name Dio.
Rich brown with no
When
blemishes,
I still gotta say,
position.
who at the time and day did he had to wrote his name in a coffin saying Dio
They say that she looked
with
gorgeous,
with
like a
gold?
goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might
Dio's
wake up
coffin
any
was
minute.
fine underneath the ocean. Was it airtight? Yeah, it was airtight.
She
But
didn't-
the thing is though,
The rest of
it
the bodies
says
they found
Dio
was frozen
on the
solid.
coffin. That's why I can't make that joke because it's straight up somehow his name is
McCabe
on
back
the
for searching
coffin.
and returned
He's
to
been
Halifax.
dead, not have a body. He's just a head and somehow has a
306
coffin that
bodies
says
were unloaded and
Dio
taken
on
ashore.
it.
However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible, but there was one body that didn't thaw, and that was...
The girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually, but weeks passed
How you doing,
and
Kuro?
nothing happened.
I was a Zelda so far because I know you were
Month
finishing it
passed,
today.
And another. And it was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while,
That's some strong
they said
eyes,
it was
Jesus.
some sort of miracle.
Mm-hmm.
Rumors about her started to spread.
Didn't he have a servant person with him? Yeah, he did have a servant person, but like
People came
it's
to
like
visit Halifax from all
predicting
over.
like you have to be in a coffin before you were gonna kill your
After a
brother.
while, people started to call her All Ice.
Oh, ice.
Alice.
Alice.
Of course, those rumors didn't last
I finished
long.
it, but I struggled a bit in the end due to the parry nonsense in that game.
Why?
Well,
Parry.
she
Great
obviously
mechanic in
did.
Zelda games.
One day Alice
Great
was
is to
there,
use them
the
in
next day she wasn't.
Breath of the Wild and get shot by a laser.
They say someone snuck into where
Great
they were keeping her and
experience.
stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. And after a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now, what the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know
And just what is it you know?
what happened to Alice after she was stolen.
Alright, tell me,
Nani?
what happened to Alice?
Well,
You
around
doing
that time,
other-
the word was that there was a special black market in New
Yeah,
York.
you doing?
All millionaires from all over the world.
Yeah, we could do. I don't know if we're gonna do the
heard
next
that
other
Alice won
Zero
the
Escape
auction.
games yet, but I know that's something I do want to do because these are very interesting
The person
games.
who won the auction was...
Akari
We should make it
and I think
easier,
and her friend wants me to
especially
play.
Individually, Zero Time Dilemma. Zero Time Dilemma is
Lord
stupid.
Dashel Gordon.
It is.
Before, right?
After watching you, I still slightly remember some stuff from that one.
Bourdain.
That one was crazy. He's stupid.
Mhm.
Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the
I just can't.
gigantic-
You know, it was the
Titanic
one guy.
sister
I don't remember his name, but the guy
No,
that had a
that's
thing
him.
for that one girl
Although I
with that
guess
little
he
kid with
hadn't done that yet.
that mask on.
What do you mean?
Oh.
That guy. That
Oh,
guy's
dude.
never getting out of my head,
Bourdain
dude.
bought
That
Alice
I
That
guy
never
is.
remember his
12.
name because he's such
Yeah.
a loser.
1916,
He's legitimately such a
gigantic.
loser.
Yeah.
And he hit
I have
Alex
never
with a
played the third
gigantic-
game, but it seems to be very
I
hated.
think that you.
But nobody
I,
knows
I
where.
think that the third game is
He died in
enjoyable, but you need to
1931.
set your
Apparently,
expectations
he
low.
died
Yeah, it's very low.
It is
game.
not on the
However-
same level as the other ones, but I do think that it's
However,
enjoyable, and I
what?
think that you need to view it as like a soap opera
Well, he did have one
or like a
close
reality
last
show.
I think. Oh yeah, Carl. I didn't tell you this. I was telling my cousins and family and my niece's, not my niece's, my niece's birthday. Told them like, you guys should try this game. It's really good. Zero Escape.
And he said,
I told them, you guys like
Alice
reading
sleeps
visual
in a small
novels, but also
chamber past the
puzzles.
forest of
This
knowledge
crap is
near the
great.
navel of the gigantic.
Like I
Mhm.
told my family, you should play it. It's a
Yeah,
fun.
it's really fun because of the
What the
puzzles,
hell is
Yeah.
that? Is some kind of riddle?
and the writing
guess
is
is as good as
really
mine.
like airtight.
Really, it's really
That's it.
good.
Whatever you think.
Just like the coffin, Akari. It's airtight.
She's hidden somewhere on
Yeah.
the gigantic.
Like just like
In
the
other words,
coffin.
she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
But the thing is, I don't know. I wouldn't mind playing the second one and the third one and give them a
What are
try.
you two
We should
doing
also
over there?
go buy 100 Line because 100
Stop
Line needs
wasting
support.
time
Yeah.
and get over here.
I have the demo. I'm going to try it one day and play it
Yippee!
Okay.
and see if I'll buy it. Maybe the time I play the demo, the time is going to be on sale. It's going to be on sale
Jeez.
for me.
Yeah. So anyway, that's the story. It might be
Is
useful.
there anything
someday.
we're skipping or
Don't
no?
Forget it.
Alice.
No, this is all like new
That mummy
content.
wasn't just a normal mummy.
Mm,
They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through.
Wait, is this
to
the
when it
coffin
got
ending, the
hit on
one that you and
Titanic.
Ginkgo told me about?
Even though it was
Mhm.
carried through the desert,
Ah,
her body never
Well,
melted.
it's like getting there, but we're gonna go do the
Then was
other
that
ending first.
Egyptian priestess
okay.
Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9?
it could be Ice
No,
9.
that's nuts.
Ice 9 is not
There's no
possible.
way somebody
Also,
like
every
that
time they say
exists.
Ice 9, I keep thinking of damn Stan's name from JoJo. It's
Just
just
I can get out of here.
okay
Okay.
to this
Wait.
one.
Actually, no. Wait. Go back. Yeah. The back. No. Down. Back to where we were in
Okay,
yeah the operating room. And then before the door.
okay.
Hey, hold on.
Let's skip this because I talked to you already, sir.
Yeah.
So what do I have to tell her? Go Clover.
Give her the four-leaf clover.
Okay.
Hope,
Oh, yes.
faith, love.
Oh yeah, wait. I
and
already
luck.
read this. Wasn't it Vanilla Ice? Yeah, it's Vanilla Ice, but I think there's other stands that had ice in their freaking name too. Vanilla Ice is just that one guy who could do it. Or did they rename? No, they renamed it both sub and dub because copyright reason. You can't name it that
That's what a
part.
four-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use
Because
this and
JoJo
clover.
creator loves music,
No matter
and
what happens,
majority of the names you cannot use in because you can use it in manga, but you can't use it in actual anime
if you
because
can remember
copyright.
all of those, that'll
That's why if you've ever seen part 5 why the kid used the little airplane, it's called Aerosmith, not Little Bomber.
Snake. I mean, your brother. He's not dead.
Because I remember they renamed Ongo Boingo for both, and the game are also super renamed.
He's
Yes,
alive
they are.
somewhere.
They are
I'm sure.
almost all of
You
the
just gotta believe
media
it.
of JoJo. If it's worldwide, it cannot be named that. That's why the manga is still called by their real names.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is there anything else I need to?
Seven's waiting for us.
No, that's
Wait,
it.
before we
Yo,
go,
she's
What's
gonna
that?
tell siblings to you.
what do
Yeah.
you think when you hear the word?
Wh-
Oh, I guess it was just a coincidence. I mean, that you knew about the four-leaf.
Look.
Oh, no.
Can you skip
Oh,
this?
don't give me that.
I can skip it. Just want to make sure
Okay.
we're not missing anything.
Yeah, no, it'll stop you if it's something new.
Patch it up or throw it away.
Um, I don't think it really patch it up.
I haven't used patch
Well,
it
I-
up. So.
I guess I'd patch it up. Get some cloth and close up the hole.
But what if
yeah.
another hole?
I'd add another patch.
What if another hole opened after?
Another?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new until eventually the.
Oh yeah, because they
Once
talked
you get
about
to-
this.
So,
Mhm.
Let's skip this because we've been here before. It's you.
Mhm.
Most individuals do that, but some are they won't stop with at new dialogue. Because I watched the
Yeah,
fans.
it's basically telling you that yeah, it's just so that way you can give the four-leaf clover to Clover
Okay,
because there's something significant about it.
so we have to go down here,
And-
don't we? Right, this one.
Yeah, we do, but like first, let's go get rid of the other ending So you're gonna go down
This
to
one?
room. Yeah.
So we're going here, right? Leave no one
Yeah.
behind.
We'll just pretend that we went through the other doors again.
Guys, just
Yeah.
assume we went here.
Yeah.
Let's
We
also
totally just did the cargo bay or whatever. Yeah, it's a
yeah.
cargo bay.
Chat, if you haven't seen it, just watch it on the YouTube.
And
You'll see it
yeah,
there.
and Zero had a
Look,
lot of
it's-
trouble getting through the adding up to 15.
Yes. Yes, I wouldn't deny it. Fuck that number. That one.
Mhm.
I had a Resident Evil puzzle in that last big ass room we're in. I was like, no. I told a friend and he was like, oh, I did it easy. Oh, yippee my
Got a
friend.
problem.
Clover is gone.
What?
Oh, did we skip this? I forgot we've been here. So what did we didn't do that was different here? I don't
She's
remember.
not here.
Huh? So
No,
on
no
this
sign
side,
Let's go.
you didn't do the safe. So you weren't incentivized to go
All
get
right.
that one.
I'm thinking I'll head
Oh,
back to the
okay.
stairs and take that.
You
June,
also
you can
didn't
take the stairs up.
do
all right, that's but
shoot, what was it?
What?
could you stop calling me by that code name when we're alone?
I'm trying to think about what else we didn't do.
Huh?
I know this save was the one part we didn't
Sure.
do.
Right.
Yeah, basically
I'll
we
do that.
weren't with we didn't we weren't with Clover,
Shelby.
so
oh, no, it's nothing.
we weren't able to reassure her of certain
All right,
things,
I'm going
Yeah.
then.
and so she's
Yeah.
going.
Be careful,
She's just like
Kane.
leaving.
You
Like she just disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it. Take care.
But yeah, I will say this. I just wish yeah, I would try the 100 line game. The 100 line Academy Last Defense, this is called, right? I will
Mhm.
try it out because it looks very interesting. I told my buddy Kia, who's like, as I said before, big guy who loves
Dude,
Danganronpa.
wait. You need to read this out. You're
Oh,
on
shit.
auto.
Sorry. A light dark
Yeah,
place.
scroll
June.
up.
Alright, sorry about that.
Yeah, there you go. Strategy start. No, down. Too far.
Where was
Okay.
it?
Go down. Keep going. Right there.
Junbei, who took a look after her moment. Was it there?
Yeah.
Okay, let me. Junbei looked after her a moment as she ran up at the stairs. Then they turned around and took off the hallway. Tragedy was always strike when no one's at least expected. But waiting for this man, stand before and strike him down, seems like more crueler the deal the fated blow has while he is light on the ground. A light and dark place. June's smile gave him hope, both for escape and possibly for something else. It may was the hope that raised his spirit, just enough that he might soon be full to dash. Hey, can we go back?
Wait.
What?
A light in the dark place. June's smile had given him hope, both for escape and possibly for something else. It was that hope that raised his spirits just enough that they might soon be fully dashed.
Fully dashed, sorry. Fully
Yes.
dashed. Me can't read.
Sorry,
No.
you like skipped every other word out of it.
Don't worry.
It's okay.
You got the right to say it. I ain't gonna argue. You go ahead. I
Alright.
told friends, call me out when I read things. Like, I can't read most of the time. I skip like 2 words for some reason. He opens the elevator door, and there she was, a woman slight I'm trying to slouch against the wall.
Slouched.
Yeah, I don't know. I said woman slouched
Yeah,
against the wall.
slouched.
Slouched
Yes.
against the wall. I don't know why I couldn't say 2 S words there. Lotus. Junbei felt his blood turn to ice. You have to call me Carlitos instead before after all that.
Wait, you called him Cairo?
Yeah, I did call him once that.
Dang.
I think because I was saying Kyo, but I actually called him and Kyo because I had 2 people with K's in it. But somehow I went to the
Right.
C of all the. Her body was limp and her skin smooth and pale as always.
Mhm.
Oh, she's dead, but was covered in
Yeah.
bright red blood. Junpei felt his chest constrained. Is his
Constrict.
constrict?
Constrict.
Okay.
Yes.
He could not breathe and his legs began to shake. A slow, cold drop sweat trickled down his back. He felt his stomach does it say somersaulting?
Somersault. Yes.
Okay, so somersault. I know that somersault spells that, but I'm like, I cannot assume that was how you say it. Junpei's mind went blank, and all his thoughts replaced with endless hissing white.
Hissing.
Hissing white. Okay, I was like hissing white. Divined by a little bit more than driven a little bit more than instincts, he begins to walk towards Lois slowly. Each slow movement, his stiff limbs brought him closer to her corpse. Finally, he stood next to her. Robotically, he bent down and put his hand against her neck.
You good?
There was no pulse. No. I was going to say no. No risen and fallen.
No rise.
No rise and fall of breathing. I don't know why I said fallen there. It just seems more right to say fallen in that one sentence. She was slightly warm. Something or somewhere in Junpei's shaken mind told him that he meant she had been killed recently. Yes, Junpei thought his mind slowly returned and she had been killed. Someone had killed her. There was a deep cut on the left side of her chest. Blood still oozed from it, although clearly her heart had stopped beating some time ago. The weapon had to be a knife then. Perhaps she had been stabbed in the heart once. She would have died immediately. He took a little comfortable. Took a little confirmed from knowing she must have suffered very little. Only then did Junpei notice Lois's bracelet was gone.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so.
I didn't have to read this part, thank God.
You escape from this.
I know it says me there, but that's not me.
2.
Tally, I feel like I could copy this voice with the voice mod, with the robotic voice. If I try really, really hard, chat.
You should. It'd be funny.
Problem is it's the voice he does it though. Like you can have an easy robotic voice. It's just how like your master should do this and like all that. Like I don't know how that actor does it, but he deserves that paycheck. Man, Braggy a raise. That's why the killer had end Lotus's life. So they may have the number 8 bracelet. If that was true, then the killer, whoever wants the number 8 bracelet, or perhaps more accurate, the person who will gain the most by taming the bracelet number 8. But who is that?
Who is that?
Oh man, I wonder who. Maybe it's not the guy who starts with an A and has the number 1 on his fucking bracelet. Who would benefit the most from the number 8 bracelet? Let you ask who did it. I don't know, Akari. Maybe the one guy who.
I have to make sure that you're paying attention.
Yes, I still remember the last time, and he's a piece of shit. I still remember. And shot my boy Snake. Shot him down. The thought that had just entered Junpei's mind went, "Oh, I'm dead." He heard a noise, sound like a sharp knife cutting through the wet meat. It struck him as strange, but that noise came from the inside of his own body. A moment later, the pain hit him. Sorry, not hurt him. Yeah, it's like, wait, not hurt, hit him.
I mean, it did hurt him, I guess, but...
And that too, like, mentally and physically. Like, let's be honest.
Yeah.
He was not mentally... As I say, not mentally pain, but there was a heat and extreme heat as well.
Oh, wait, it wasn't merely pain.
Oh, merely pain. I was like, that's
it wasn't only pain.
But there was heat, extreme heat as well. He felt though molten
Molten
iron has been splashed against his body. Finally, his brain made the connection and he has been stabbed. But where? His body was quickly going numb and couldn't even tell where the knife had met his flesh. Given the circumstance, however, he had most likely been stabbed in the back. Whoever had killed Lotus had now done the same to Junbei as well. His voice was a little more than a weak groan. Groan?
Mm-hmm.
With what's a little string he had left, Junbei just turned his body and just try to catch grips of the attacker. But as he did, the knife dig itself deeper and twist viciously. Damn. That's not the part that doesn't sound great. I understand the dude been twisting. I just forgot to turn on something though. I forgot to turn on the Steam avatars. God damn it.
Oh.
Every time I'm just gonna keep forgetting not to turn those on, only because.
What's stream avatars?
It's those little avatars you see on the people's streams, like the little pixel model of characters.
Oh.
You can do jump, battle royale, and stuff like that.
Can't you do that through Twitch too?
Yeah, you can also do the redeems in there. But the thing is, it's not on. It's a program you have to have on.
Oh, okay.
That's the problem. And let me do this real quick. Just need to connect it and we're good.
Why does this music track go so hard, actually?
It really does. I swear that I think I've told this before. I love the music in this game. It's just really nice.
It's really good.
He collapsed to the floor as a puppet.
What am I, by the way? Who am I?
You're just the default avatar they give you.
Oh, that's a default?
Yeah, apparently it's like.
I was like, why am I so tiny?
Yeah, you could be something else. Mostly if it's My Hero, and then we have Kirby's, I think, so far.
Oh, I see.
Alright, so he collapsed to the floor, the puppet without its string cut. With its strings cut, his arm and legs lay where they fell, oddly twisted and awkwardly positioned. Junpei's body was entirely numb, but he could feel the blood leaking out of him, but nothing would move. Nothing saved his eyes. As he lay on the floor, his life imping away?
Ebbing away.
Ebbing away. Jinbei finally saw his attacker. Two tiny images of the killer reflect in his eye. And with that recognition came nothing. He felt no emotion, not anger, not sadness, not regret. The paralyzation that had claimed his body has reached his mind. His killer grants down at his body. So the killer, are we looking at the killer right now? Oh.
Yes.
And then without...
Sort of. We don't recognize them because of the way that we're like dying.
Yeah, then without a word, climbing into the elevator was gone. His eyesight began to fade. The world grew blurry and began to dissolve into an empty white fog. The fog crept into the edge of his mind and worked inauspically inward.
What?
This last word right here.
Inexorably.
Inexorably inward. ... Soon it swallowed up the last remaining of Junbei's mind and his consciousness left him. There was nothing more entirely emptiness he felt. Into zero. Wherever Jinbei has been was gone. So we got the other ending now, right?
Yeah, this is the knife ending.
Oh, cool! I died.
Yeah. That's why it's like really fast. The like getting once you get your first ending, it's really easy to get everything else, and then the safe ending happens to be the longest one, and I forgot about it.
I know we did like almost 6 hours of that one.
It was in part because I didn't realize which routes you had gone down, and
so
that would be how it would go.
And I have to go here now to get the last ending.
Yes, I have to go this way.
Right, what have I not doing this one? The pocket watch. It's the only thing we haven't done.
It's the chart room. It's the chart room, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, chart room. Oh, I gotta do some puzzles. Shit.
Not really.
It says
I
secret
don't
way
think
out.
it's just yeah, but it's just so that you have this like first thing. Like go examine some stuff. I think maybe it is just like you have to. Maybe it is the pocket watch.
As much as we would read that part, we did this last time.
Yeah, try doing. Yeah, try seeing what happens if you go to the other thing.
But we got locked.
Oh, it's open.
Do I go the
So
other
go into
room?
it again. Okay, go into it again.
Yeah.
Chart room. Go to pocket watch.
Pocket watch, you said? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
Let me skip this.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
It's not a problem.
Okay, let's look back too.
What are you even doing in this room? I think it's the. Is there like? It's not really a problem.
Well, it's not a problem, right?
Yeah.
That's the only thing I haven't done.
I don't think it's a problem. Yeah, I don't think it matters which one you have to pick here.
Well, not a problem.
That's a lie. I wanted to get rid of Ace. I sent him to the wheelhouse at the beginning for a reason. I wanted to talk to Clover alone. There's something I want to ask her, and I don't want anyone to overhear us. I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around. I'm a little desperate to send him back. Quick. He has to...
Oh, I see. I apologize for the intrusion. Well,
intrusion.
Best of luck.
How dare you best of luck on me, sir? How dare you?
He's so funny.
Yes, he is.
What was that about? Why are you looking at me like...
Okay, I'm gonna skip this part.
Yeah, and so this is how you like.
Oh yeah, this was who I knew who could be the killer. Because it has to make that certain number.
Yeah. Wait.
Because I think I chose was 7 and Santa.
So,
I think it went with that one.
Yeah.
So there's another number that can make that, right?
That should be. Well, you're trying to get to 3 because you're trying to figure out who. It's who
killed
Snake.
Yeah. Should I choose Santa?
Yeah, who killed Snake? So
Santa and 7, right? That was the only number one I got right.
I think.
That's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that worked.
Hey, wait a minute there.
Yeah.
Don't you think it's a little too early
10
to be...
plus
Well,
2.
all I said is that there might be other possibilities.
Because what number was it?
Well,
it was 10, right? And it becomes the rule of 1, right?
Yeah, 10 plus 2 becomes 3.
Yeah, here.
I should skip this part because I fucking heard it.
Yeah. So it's just like, yeah, like are we suspicious of everybody or nobody?
Yeah, that's like the thing. And I think that's it, right? Okay. And I'm still locked in here in this room.
Okay, go to that one then.
Okay.
Captain quarters.
Red file, I'm gonna assume, or Captain quarters.
The monitor? I think it's the monitor that's the most important thing. But you can see what happens in the red file. I don't quite remember what happens in the red file.
Shit, I hit the monitor.
It's okay. It's okay, just go through it then.
Yeah.
Because you do need this machine at any rate.
Even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be 0.
Yeah, that man cannot be.
Don't you get it? The letters that spell 0 on the TV screen, the captain's clothes, and of course, the bracelet. It's too obvious. Look, this is 0 right here. This dead body is 0.
That's true. That's not me though, but that's someone else. That's someone else. I'm not, unless I'm a ghost that just vanished right now. I was like, you know what? The only movie I could see that ever doing that idea.
I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work.
It was that Unfriended movie, horror movie. The Unfriended horror movie when a spirit haunted them.
I vaguely remember that.
Through a Skype call, like not even joke. That was the whole thing they did.
A challenge from the person.
It was a cool idea
behind
of a movie.
He's making fun of us.
But it's not like I wouldn't say it was the perfect movie. But the idea of
Don't
it
you get
was
it?
pretty cool.
If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him.
But yeah, it's... Oh, wait, shit. Hold on a second. There's an evil bot. And
Walking
fuck up
around
the
with a
chat.
Zero bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it."
Jimmy's not wrong. He's like, you put a sign on there and you say you killed
Anyone
him.
with a
you
brain
did.
would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be.
Yes, sir.
Just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway.
Well, I mean, he is Zero, but it's another Zero. So there could be two zeros.
Do you know why?
You don't know that, Junbei. There could be two
Like I
zeros.
said, he's mocking us.
It's like in Danganronpa
Too bad,
1.
suckers. This
There's
isn't Zero.
two of the same person.
Where's the
And the
real
reason I can
one?
reference that, I've watched the
That's me.
anime of that like twice.
It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's very true. Clearly Clover's never seen good horror movies.
Really
It's like Clover clearly hasn't watched good horror movie, chat. She doesn't know. She could have never seen Scream. Scream is like that one good movie. There's multiple killers. Like anyone could be the suspect.
I don't watch horror movies.
All right.
You
let's
don't?
Get back to the point.
I don't.
Is this just too
Who
scary?
killed this man?
Yeah, I don't really.
know.
I'm not really into them.
What's this guy's
Honestly,
deal?
if you
Who
watch
is
the
he?
old ones now, they're pretty
How
cheesy
would I
at this
know
point.
that? If
That's
I knew
true.
anything, I would have
I feel
told
like
you.
like if somebody invites me, then it's whatever.
You have no
but
idea
I
who
never
he
go
is.
to watch them myself, and
That's
I
fair.
usually
Why
go
would
to
I?
watch movies by myself.
Yeah, I'd rather watch horror
We
movies
should
with
check
some
and see if
friends
he's
just
got
because I want
anything
to
on
see
him
like
that
Yeah,
one
might
the
help us.
reaction.
Find out about yourself. I don't think I'm not into that sort of like.
I showed a friend. The
Give me a
thing
hand
is,
here, Clover.
it's the same thing when you watch a bad movie. You don't want to watch it by yourself. You want to watch it with your friends.
We gotta
'Cause it's
flip
more
him over.
hilarious.
Mhm.
How else are we gonna
We
search his
we showed a
pockets?
friend the movie Raptor Priest.
what is that?
Maybe the best
Fine.
Amazon
Guess I'll
Prime
do it.
movie you could watch.
Here we go.
And it's so crazy that the first part of the movie
Huh?
is so fucking hilarious.
Hey, it's the.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets.
So Akari, if I have to tell you this, you should watch just that movie just because of how fucking crazy it is.
You escape from mystery.
I may just show it to you and just like, this is the movie.
More likely, which is Zero.
And you're like, is this a movie? Yeah, this was a movie, alright.
Oh my god.
Once the bracelet is taken outside the confines
Yeah.
of the ship, or detects that the mirror's heartbeat has fallen to zero, it will shut down automatically.
Automatically.
Oh God.
Leedle.
This man.
Mm.
He's dead, isn't he?
Yeah. If you hadn't,
No, it's just.
Junbei, what gave you the idea that he wasn't dead? There's a lot of blood everywhere and his eyelids are not even
If
open.
his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
It's like, oh shit, he's
It's
dead.
obvious that he's dead.
Yeah,
You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
I know. It's like, goddamn, Junbei, you damn stupid.
He is. He's
Damn.
stupid
Yes, you're
until
right. It
except
is
for
pretty
in the
obvious.
safe ending. I feel.
Yeah, like he's not
And then
stupid.
like he gets
a
like
lot better
one
than the
moment
other
in
bodies we've seen,
the
though.
true ending.
Yeah.
No. I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive.
Unless he does that thing when Saw movie, just fake the dead body that was in the middle there
I mean,
was the
I
main
know
villain
it's
the
a
whole
messed up thing
time.
to say, but he
Mhm.
kinda has it
No
better,
joke, they
you know?
never explain how that actor stayed there the whole time.
Dying from a bomb.
Like even
going
when
off
it goes
inside
cut
him,
off,
I mean, that's
cut off
just-
the scenes, the body is still
Mhm.
there,
Some of Snape's
perfectly
bones went
there.
right through
It has
his
never
skin.
moved.
Really?
I think
But in the movie
explosion must have
logic,
thrown him
like
against a wall
I,
or
it
something.
most likely could be like a drug that he used. But like, okay, but what about real life?
There was a
He's standing
broken bone
there
just sticking out of his
alive
left
for that long too.
Wait, this is important.
And-
He talked about this, right? Like
What did you
he
just
talked
say?
about this before, right?
About
arm.
what?
Oh man, I am.
His
I am so sorry.
his
I
arm sticking
shouldn't
out.
have said that.
Yeah.
I really don't know what I was
He-
thinking. I mean,
Have you talked about this with Clover before?
No, that's
No,
not
I
what
don't
I'm
think
talking
so.
about. What did
Yeah,
you
so
say
that's like
about
the
his
thing.
arm?
I said it's about his arm. Yeah.
Yeah, this is important. Yeah.
Yeah.
arm?
Because this is to relate
Yes,
to
his
the
left
arm.
Wait, how did
You
you get
said
down
it,
here
didn't
again? You can go to the
Well,
flowchart,
yeah,
right?
I did, but
Let me see. No, I cannot.
No, you can't. Okay.
I mean,
How did you get here?
didn't-
How did you get down
didn't
here
you
the
see
first
it
time?
too?
I think I just started when I went to the whole floors and stuff. I think I went with Clover and Ace again to do that room.
No, before this. So your first room was the 4-door, right? The regular door with Santa and everybody, right? And then from there, which door did you go through? Did you do the asshole route? Did you do the third route?
Yeah, I did the third route, but that was like during
the third room.
The second time I was playing it. The first time we went through like all left, and I think I'm trying to remember. I think we went through like the middle door. Yeah, we went to the middle door.
Oh, okay. So you went to the 7 room.
Yeah, because I think because the first time we were playing it, we had Santa, June, and Lotus, and that was in that kitchen area. That's the one we were in.
So past that one. So after that one, you went with 7? Is that right?
Yeah. And then 7 Clover.
7 and Clover.
And then Clover and Ace again, and then I got the axe ending there.
Right.
There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left
Yes,
arm?
basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me!
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad, too. The bone was sticking out of the arm.
Oh, yeah, because if I went this route, Clover would tell us that her brother's prosthetic arm. Hey, Mary's playing Old Republic. Nice.
Yeah.
Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
Thank you.
Huh? What are you...
Thank you so much, Junpei.
He hugs Junpei.
Hey, what's going on with you?
I'm sorry, it's just... I'm so happy.
Why?
The body in the shower room, it isn't his. It isn't my brother.
Huh?
It's not Snake.
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this. But he's still alive.
Yay!
I'm so happy. I'm so glad.
Huh?
Junpei, you were right.
Huh?
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope.
The Clover.
You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
That's true.
That's...
I only made it here because you gave me this. I was suspicious of everybody, and I was angry and miserable. But because I had this 4-leaf clover, because of what you said to me,
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa? Why?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the awkward hug. Is she walking back and forth right now?
Yes,
Did
I think
Santa
so.
really tell you those things?
Yeah, he did. Did I say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news. I think.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Subjects?
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago.
Oh.
With my brother and me.
That story again. The experiment.
And I was part of the Nevada test group.
The experiment.
So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa. Okay, time out. Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3.
Jinbei, I think that she knows what start and to the end means. It has to be that. This is like 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Jinbei's just assuming that everybody's stupid as he is.
You know what? To be fair, yes, but Jinbei, like, they're not that stupid. Like, Jesus Christ, they didn't forget. They didn't forget how to count 1 through 10. Like, Jesus, Jinbei.
If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Okay.
All
God,
right,
Jesus.
Let's start with this experiment.
I feel like Junpei would be the best doctor to talk to Shadow and just like, Shadow, I need you to explain your beginning and your end. It's like, well, here's the thing, Junpei. I was born in an experiment and I was a black arms,
Do you
black
know
arms
about
deal.
morphogenetic fields?
Morphogenetic fields.
Freaking Shadow the Hedgehog is just talking to
How
Junpei.
about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Wait, were we in that one room before?
Telepathy,
Yeah.
huh? Well, that's
It was in that
not
computer
really
room,
it,
right?
but I
With
suppose
the
it's
computer
similar.
and
No,
the
that was before. No, it was before in the very first room in the 4 room.
Oh
So we're
yeah.
testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
What?
The nonary game.
The nonary game.
9 people were put on this boat.
I feel like
and
that
then
has to be a
others were
real
put
game in real
building in
life, but
Nevada,
it's not
and
this.
the game started.
It's just like if Squid Game could base their references old games but make it murder.
Look, I'm
I feel like this is the same thing I'm having the feeling here. And the sad part, I really like Squid Game season 2 though. Of
What
all
do
of
the
them.
nonary game and some telepathy
I haven't
experiment
watched
have to
it.
do with each other?
It's really good. I don't like Squid Game season 1 though.
Am
Oh,
I
really?
missing something?
I just despise the idea that hey, this is something new. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's like you'll never convince me this is something new. Someone's done this several
so
times
funny.
before. I am not gonna carry that shit. I cannot give it hype for season 1. Season 2
That's
hype,
fair, that's
I
fair.
could give that hype because it's actually good and crazy.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field
It's really
is
good,
affected
too.
by a couple of things. The first is epiphany.
So I'm very excited for
and the other is
season 3 of
danger.
it though.
You know how sometimes
a season
when you're up
3?
against a
Yeah.
really tough problem,
Well, it's season 2,
and then
but
the
part
answer
2
just
of
kinda
season
pops in your head?
technically.
Oh, okay.
It's just that they're like
all the more reason for me to not watch season 2 yet.
That's an epiphany.
Kari, I'm surprised someone has not got you
And what
to
you
sit down
learn
and
from the
watch
epiphany
a
can
Squid
be
Game yet.
transmitted with telepathy.
It's because I'm friends with weebs. We don't.
That's true. It's
We
not
watch anime.
it's not a weeb anime, but it's still a good like if you want to watch
No,
something
I
that's
understand that. I understand that, like our
Yeah.
priorities.
yeah. Don't get me wrong. I would watch anime instead. Fuck that. I'm watching Haikyuu. Fuck everything else. I was like, I'm watching Haikyuu. Fuck everything else.
Yeah, but
I'll be real with you. I'm watching
It's
Haikyuu, and that shit's amazing, weeb. And I can't say it's bad because it's so goddamn good.
Mhm.
Also,
And
what's wrong?
and
Oh shit, I think my dog wants food.
someone did
He's looking at me. He's giving me the sad face, Akari.
a girl. She was on the boat with my brother.
The boat.
I was in Nevada. I
In
never met
Nevada?
her, but I did.
Wait. And then the same boat or in a different goddamn country? What the hell?
No,
Her
I
name
don't think
was-
that. Actually, I'm not sure where they are.
Oh, my apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
Hey, stop fucking dropping in, bro. God damn. Do you not know how to knock a
He's
damn...
such a.
He's such a third wheel sometimes.
He really is.
As much as I don't want to say it, he is the third wheel car. Also, man, have you not know how to knock damn doors? Like, sir, like, just, like knock, bro. It's not that hard.
Ace.
To be fair, they're in a life and death situation.
That's
okay?
true.
I can't
But no,
imagine
I
how
agree.
you could stay away for so
Oh,
long.
yeah, Boo Boo wants some food. Let me do that real quick.
At any rate,
I'm gonna-
Junpei, would you be so
Oh,
kind
yeah, I
as
should
to
auto
come
this,
and help
'cause-
me with something?
Or, no, I should not auto it because I haven't heard this part. Let me be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Let me read this real back, chat. Let me get his food. I'm so excited.
Wee. I'm so sleepy today. I am just here to chill.
Never mind, my dog wanted to go outside because he saw someone outside.
Wait, what did you see outside?
Yeah, my nephew. So
You
he's
know
just
what?
like
I understand. I understand.
he likes to go in the backyard unless there's someone there.
I'm having a little trouble, and I could really use
I mean,
your
and the funny
assistance.
part, he went spinning around like food and like I like no, he just pointed at the back door, looked at it. I'm like, oh my god, Boo, you want to go in the backyard? How dare you?
Come on, it'll only take a moment.
I don't want Ace to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Huh? Hey, wait.
Don't worry, babe.
What are you doing in there? Hurry up.
Does it solve the puzzle? Oh no, we don't have to. Wait, wait, this one's locked still. This one's locked.
Okay, so go to the red file then.
Knew it. To the red file.
I don't remember what happens in this part, so
Looks like there's all ice.
just like skip through it and see what happens.
Alice.
I can't because it's putting
What does this
auto.
mean?
Oh right, because we didn't have the information
info,
about
yeah.
Alice
What the hell
before.
is this?
It's
I forgot.
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
yes, ancient Egypt.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Also, there's right here. It says
you
a
read
stamp. It also says
Of
right here.
course. I can't. What would make you think I could?
I don't know. Your name is Ace.
What the hell?
Well, I'll just say, and that symbol right there is the Pillar Man
Whoa,
from JoJo.
things like that.
True.
That's very true. As a weeb,
What's
I gotta
this?
say, as a guy who loves anime,
Oh,
I must reference JoJo in that
Uranus.
scene.
That's
See,
the Uranus symbol.
My brain was gonna say, no,
Something's
this is to
written on
tell
the
you the
bottom.
stand arrow, and here's gonna tell you that the Pillarmans
Bottom
exist.
deck library. This must be the key to the library then.
It's very sad. I can
So
imagine
let's
this
see.
company make a reference to
Bottom
JoJo
deck
because how popular JoJo
library.
was during that time.
Oh. Seven said something like.
The
Alice
coffin.
sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic.
Could beneath the navel mean the bottom deck? And the forest of knowledge is the library?
The Liberia. They get the library.
Then could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
No. But this isn't no portal.
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that
Oh yeah, I
so?
remember
What
this
about?
room now. I remember this
Well,
fucking annoying room.
Don't laugh, okay?
The Egyptian priestess and Ice 9. Interesting.
How they say Ice 9 again?
And
Sounds like a
if one
JoJo
melt
stand name
was
they would
recovered
ever
from the
made.
Titanic
It
disaster.
does. You're right.
And it's sadly because I've watched too much
They called
JoJo.
her
The
All
names are
Ice, which
ridiculous.
eventually
Sticky
turned into
Man,
Alice.
Blue Bomber, Hazard
She was purchased by
Purple,
an English millionaire that
Spicy
called himself
Spice.
Lord
I think it was her
Bourdain.
name was like Spicy Girl, but I think it was something else because they couldn't
According
say
to
Spice
Seven,
Girls
this
because that was the
ship
name of the
is where
reference.
He hid Alice.
I'm trying to remember what was she called in the
And you think that he hid her in a small room beyond the library on the
Spicy
bottom
Lady,
deck?
I think it was called. I don't know. I just know when you just hear
Yeah. Well, I mean,
punches,
it
she
is
says
just a-
"wannabe."
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
Cass.
It stands for Cells Alive System.
Okay,
It is
when
an
I thought
advanced
cast, I
technology
thought
for
the
freezing and
the
preserving
white
organic
thing
matter.
that put around you when you broke your arm.
Put simply, it is a
Because that's what it
technique that
sounded
allows
like when
one
you
to
said
freeze
cast. I was
things
like, oh,
without
you
the
mean cast, that
formation
one,
of ice
right? No, no, no.
crystals.
So, active system.
Normally,
Like, didn't even know
if
that
you
was a
freeze
stand
something
for.
fresh, water within its cells expands as it
What other thing can you stand for with
damaging the cell
CAS? Cellular,
CAS,
active,
however, works
super.
differently. The object to be
Cancel,
frozen is super cool
automatic,
using magnetic
super.
fields, and then frozen
I'm
instantly.
gonna think a lot of
and
I'm gonna think a lot of phrases
giving
that
ice
ends with
crystals
C,
no
A, and
time to
S.
form. It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process.
I can see that making sense with the food part, honestly.
Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
To stay alive,
What do you mean, other things?
Well,
immortality.
there are obvious medical uses, perhaps also space travel.
I can see space travel
Space
making
travel.
sense. It's very cold
you
in space,
serious?
so why not?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation, cryogenic freezing?
I thought when you say suspended animation, I'm
It's a
like,
fairly
so we're
common
playing
idea in
anime
science
game.
fiction books and
Clearly, I know what
films.
that word means. Like, sorry.
People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Sleeping pods.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait.
It just took me to realize the sleeping pods in the spaceship movies.
Are you saying that Alice?
That makes a lot of
was
sense.
Using that Cass thing.
Yeah.
Because that,
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility.
so technically, when they invented the
If
space
the
sleeping pod,
special ice
Akari,
you call
that
Ice 9
could be from
does
originally
indeed
from that.
exist.
Is what they're trying to
And
add.
Cass were used
So,
to freeze her
Cass
into
is just
that
a
sort of
term
ice
they use a format
instantaneously.
to freeze you while your
You
actively
think she
cells are
could be
not dead.
alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities.
Possibility, what's your function?
96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature.
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
Yeah. Clearly, Junbei, you have not watched enough anime, my friend.
Unbelievable.
He clearly has not watched enough. Yeah, like, sir, have you not seen there's like 10 other isekais and like 10 other animes that are freaking just suddenly a monster human being is just out of ice and they're like, hell, have you ever watched the Avatar? There we go, that's the one. It's not an anime, but why you like, have you never seen the Avatar?
But if he was murdered,
Aang was in ice and he still moved after getting out of
couldn't
ice.
have been one of us. That would be impossible.
Sir clearly has never watched the Avatar.
In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1.
Someone murdered this man.
The door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter.
Dead.
Who else then could have done so?
Nobody. After Santa and Lotus used the Earth key, they turned back and met up with me and June.
That's true.
Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, Seven, and Clover. While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, Seven, and Clover had stayed behind. But it's impossible for those three to open door 1. But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed that guy in there, and run back that fast.
Jim, but you'd be surprised. They could run really fast. You know, running does exist.
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time?
Who do you think killed him?
Good question. Me looking at the killer.
A person like that would know.
Me is like, okay, you know what? I don't know this killer. Me going to Jack in the Box right now and then discover the killer was. Shit, I know who the killer is.
The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
I get no, I'm not gonna say that anymore.
Alice.
I was gonna go with there.
On the ship?
As much as I would say, those theories are very fun to watch a lot of
Maybe
times.
This card will give me access to the forest of knowledge.
Sad part is that I've watched the new ones. They're all right.
They're beyond the forest of knowledge. Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now.
I think you can do a lot of things, Junbei. It's just not that one thing you want to do. Alright, now we got it.
Now those are both open. So you just have to have had watched those.
Yeah. This is open! So what do I need to do outside the room? I forgot.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then it should progress to the left.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's just skip this, right? As we've seen this part. Until the new part.
So I think it's, yeah. Yeah, it should stop whenever you're done.
Clover!
Yeah, where's Clover?
There.
Huh?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? What the hell is that?
What?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh.
I was gonna say, does Junbei do anything different though? Is the question.
This
Oh,
is
well, you'll see.
a note.
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes. It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover! What are you two doing? Hurry up!
Yeah, and so like now she
getting mad.
trusts you more in this one.
I'll show it to you later.
So she's
all right?
being more forthcoming about it.
Yeah.
Come on, we gotta hurry.
Because remember, she doesn't trust. She doesn't like. I don't want to be around.
From the look
Ace.
of that pocket.
Yeah, she doesn't trust anybody in the other one.
Yeah.
It doesn't particularly look like just a note. Jeez.
Yeah, and she also doesn't have the axe in this one. In the other side, she took the axe.
I know, she fucking cut everyone up. Jesus. She's pretty strong.
Mm-hmm. She's crazy. Like, actually.
So
For
this is where it ends up.
real. No.
Just like it says on the map.
To be fair, she lost her brother. She has a good reason to be crazy, though. You know what I'm saying?
Head down.
Oh, she is just crazy. Like, that's not like.
There he is.
Oh,
like,
never mind.
There's a lot of
Four
things,
others are there,
but
too.
like you have to be on a certain level of crazy for it to do that to you.
Yeah.
Jumpy, Clover,
What's up?
we found it.
Found what?
We found it.
What did you find?
What is this? It?
The
I know
last
I've seen the
door.
movie, but that's not what
We
the
found
monster's
door
name
9.
is called.
What?
True.
It's funny. I've watched.
follow us.
I
We'll
keep
find
watching a
our
lot
way.
of horror movies, but the reason I watch them is because I
Okay.
watch YouTube like people
Well,
talking
if
about
that's
them
the
and
case.
stuff.
Oh,
But
see.
Wait
I
for
also
me.
watch some of them too
We should get
because I just
going.
really like some horror movies sometimes.
Jumpy,
It just can't be the cheesy one
we
though.
finally made
Mhm.
it.
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end.
Something's bothering
Final
me.
game.
Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door.
No, that's a lie. Just punch.
7
Just
of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind.
no. No.
2 people.
Two
Is there a
people.
way?
Yeah, there's a way. Just
4:30.
oh shit. Never mind. There's
We've
no
only got
way.
90 minutes left.
Oh my god.
No
That's a very
time
short
to worry
time.
about it now.
That's streaming at a short time.
Hey, Junpei.
So it's an
June,
hour.
What the hell are you two doing?
No, it's
Hurry
2
up.
hours then. If it's 90 minutes, right?
Let's go, Jumpy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's 2 hours.
Yeah.
What do you mean you don't have enough time? Fuck you, Junpei. That's 2 hours.
Well, he said 90 minutes, so it should be fine. Like,
2 hours.
it isn't a lot of time, to be honest.
It's true.
And I will tell you, it will be more than that because
I know I told you I
Yeah.
explained earlier,
Yeah.
but honestly,
Because we are
there's much to
streaming it.
explain.
Yeah. Yeah, that's already an hour and 12 minutes. Already, we're
After we
past
split off from
5.
you guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator on the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate.
Excuse me.
Like, keep going, 7.
After that,
It's like, keep going. He just stopped when he
we went
spilled.
down another hallway.
Yeah.
It took us toward the bow and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier.
Oh, I remember this room now. Fuck.
Opened it and kept
Is that
going.
room with the
Yeah,
dark
it's
light
the-
and shit? God damn it.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
was
Fuck that
another
room,
locked door
too.
behind it.
That room. Fuck that
This time
room.
we had to
I
keep two
I
doors.
couldn't figure it out so long. I was like, dude, this room is fucking with me. Till the last part, like,
Okay, it happens.
god
It
damn,
happens.
this
Through the
damn
back
you
door.
light room.
There was another hallway that went the other direction toward the stern.
I'm definitely I'm playing Resident Evil 1 and just like watch.
So
This is
on
so
your
different
way,
when I
you
play
found the
this.
elevator.
It's like, how do you know this already, Zero? Because I
right.
know the bullshit now.
So in
Because
other
I know
words,
the
you kinda
bullshit.
did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Yeah,
So where's the number 9 door?
over here. Follow me.
By the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
Santa.
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
Oh yeah, because we're still
You
missing
don't get
Snake.
it? Santa, 7, and Lotus. What's their digital route?
9. It's 9.
That's
Ah.
right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
Well, that's very nice of them.
But they didn't.
Yes.
Alright, what about
Santa
Ace?
wouldn't let
Like, we
them.
just lost him. Where the hell did he
said,
go?
We can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Thank God we don't have to voice
I
act as much,
wouldn't have called
Akari,
that
because this is
one.
all purely voice.
Yeah, I know, right?
Thank God. Oh my God! Imagine playing an RPG game. We constantly has a voice though.
Oh,
Even
don't
worse.
Get me wrong. I don't
mean that Seven and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind.
But the thing is, I only know there's one
One
RPG game that had no voice acting, and I was told you had to do all the voice acting. I'm like, oh fuck that.
Yeah, that is the one thing about 100 line if you stream it.
Yeah.
So,
because like
there's no voice acting as much.
Yeah.
Not a lot.
There's
but
not a lot. They're in like the major scenes, but not
Just look around.
You
the
have
rest
to-
of it, which is like the majority of it.
Yeah. I learned because the next game I'm
hallways
excited
left
that's
and
coming
right
out
are
is
blocked.
Trails of Sky remake, because the original doesn't have
I
voice
see.
acting at all.
All right, let's get moving.
But the remake is going to have it, and it looks so good already.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
I'm
But
excited.
yeah, like it's a lot.
Yeah. As I said, Akari, if we ever do voice acting, that is going to be like only time it's going to be a long time. Because I know Tales of games have voice acting and not voice acting.
No doubt
times.
about it. This is door 9.
But there's still a lot more voice acting in that one, though.
Finally.
Every time when Junpei
This is the
laughs, it
last.
sounds like a
Junpei,
serial killer.
Look behind you. Behind? What? Why? A door and a 9.
Dos dobles.
There's another one? Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here? There's a red there too. That means... And of course it won't open.
But yeah, Junpei, what do you expect?
Why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
Ooh, not bad choice. Not bad idea though.
I don't know about that.
Mhm.
It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them.
That's true. Those is not wrong.
I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle.
Akari, you're very humming right now, and I feel like you're not telling me something I'm worried about.
No, I'm just getting absorbed, and so I'm just humming along with the music.
I know.
Something that depends entirely.
I will say this again. I think I mentioned this before. A lot of this music reminds me of Resident Evil sometimes, and just this one right
You're
now.
saying there's some sort of
This one
hint in
kind
this
of is like not Resident Evil 1, but I want to say
No, I don't
like
think there's a hint
Resident Evil 4 a
anywhere
bit.
here.
This one.
I searched it very
It
well
says like
when I was
the
in
when you
here
go in the
before.
village with Leon. Like that's this music.
I
It feels like
didn't
I'm
find
playing right
anything
now.
that might have been a hint though.
Mm-hmm.
Like one, it has music, but most of the music is like opera, like piano music.
That means
Because mostly one is in the mansion.
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it,
Yay!
Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
That is also very true. He did said that. Him, not me.
Mm-hmm.
I keep saying this, chat. It ain't me. It ain't me.
Seek a way out.
Yeah, if I ever had to
Seek a
rechange the
door that
thumbnail,
carries
it would
a
just be
9.
the zero guy and then me on the other side. Just like
So
two
if there are 2
faces.
number 9 doors,
Just one is.
if we split it up right,
That's not gonna work.
Because
You've
only
got
one
a
of us can
notebook
get.
and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
Yeah, because only
Yeah,
one group
here.
could go, and then you can make a digital rule of 9. Because remember, Snake's not here, so it changes that rule.
Look at this.
If none of these makes 9.
You
Oh
get
my.
it? The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9.
I'm also impressed how
And
fast she
on the
did that
bottom
too.
are the people who don't fit.
Hmm.
There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So,
if 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind.
Jesus Christ.
If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind. Right?
Oh, that sucks.
yeah. No way.
Hmm.
Come to think of it. What is this room?
It's a church. I guess
It
yeah.
looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony.
Every time I think we mentioned this last time. It's a
What
church,
kind?
Jinbei. You know, La Iglesia. You know, they come here to say hello, Father. ¿Cómo estás, todos
Is
mis
that an
niños,
altar?
niñas?
Yeah,
Hola. ¿Cómo estás tus días? Yo está aquí. Guía librando el libro
Oh my God.
es Zero Escape. I've been so much in church, Akari.
Okay,
I can act
I
like
give
the I can act like the
I figured if
father.
we sat around here long enough,
I
someone
haven't
would
been to
volunteer.
church in several decades.
Same here. But
I
as
guess
my
no one's
childhood
got the guts
and
to
like
do it.
recently, that what most church people
What are
sounds
you
like.
talking about?
Funny part is, I gotta say this: church fathers became
What?
funnier
You guys
during
didn't figure it out
during my
yet?
college time.
Wh-
Because a lot of the church would be
Fine,
making the
fine,
father
let
would
me
be making
enlighten you.
jokes. So I'm like,
Clover
respectable.
was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something.
What was that?
She wasn't really wrong. She just... screw it. Let me just write it out.
Come on, Seven. You could just said it. What are you?
These guys are really bad at talking to each other
They
sometimes.
really could tell.
If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right.
Mm-hmm.
But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Because you can fit what more than
Wait,
6 people in that one
this
room, right?
means-
Mm-hmm.
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that.
But you're gonna die though.
Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying?
Yeah, I am. I'll stay behind.
Santa, where are you?
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot? No, I'm completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
Damn, she's mad.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
I'm gonna make oh yeah, fucking plants.
I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Well, there you go, Seven. Proposal denied.
Damn, everyone said F that
Clover's
self-sacrifice.
right. There's got to be a better way than
They're
this.
so sweet, actually.
I know, right? And there's like times they're sweet, and I don't care.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
I know Santa hasn't said shit.
Are you agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave Seven here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave Seven alone.
What the hell are you?
What are you saying, Santa?
What? You don't get it?
You know, that's the
I
funny
can't
part.
leave just one person. I need 2 more.
2 more. What the
3
hell?
people, including Seven. I'll be leaving behind 3 people.
What the hell?
That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
Orders.
What do you mean orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
In 3 seconds.
What?
3, 2,
2, 1.
I thought they just let him do this, like for real. They really just let him do this.
Oh, he has a
See?
gun.
I told you.
Huh? What?
He has a gun.
Why?
He has a gun.
What the hell is that?
The gun's from the other room.
LOL.
Isn't that the gun we saw last time too?
One of the rooms behind door 6.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Should've known he was
It's the
gonna
one
do
that Ace
this.
took.
Yeah.
Saved
The
route.
gun.
But this is the other route.
Yeah.
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Damn.
Damn it.
Wow, you don't gotta be like that.
I know, right? What the fuck? He was being nice. Fuck you, Santa. They're leaving without her.
Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations. I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order. Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
He's gonna shoot someone? Oh,
He really shot it?
Jesus.
But why? Santa, why are you... Santa, I thought thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
What?
Damn.
You knew about the leaf words and the four-leaf clover.
He's so offended that she thought they were friends.
What's the
I know,
hell is
right?
that shit?
You
I've got
don't
no
barely
idea.
talk to this goddamn guy,
You're lying.
Clover.
Shut up. Just shut up, you stupid bitch.
Oh, come on, be
Put a
nice.
bullet in your
I know,
fucking
Clover.
head?
Jesus, sir.
Santa.
He's so mean.
I know.
All right, assholes. What
And
are you
for
still
what?
standing there for?
Bro is
Get
like,
over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's
Cool
the
is
matter?
the-
Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
I just got a question. What's stopping June biting him his arm? Then again, there's a gun there, but that's also a good reason.
Yeah.
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go.
Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy.
That's true.
And so will Clover and Seven.
I know. But you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out.
That's true.
Right, Seven?
Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but
Yeah, because June gets
Don't
shot.
worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of.
No, you can't! Ace, Lotus, don't come over! Don't worry about me, please!
Please.
They have to do it if they want to
Go.
make a chin. Or that he start
Alright.
popping people's head off.
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
Because, dodging a bullet's really hard
Now let's get
sometimes.
those hands in the scan
Yeah.
panel.
And as much as I want to say, they are very hard to shoot. I think the fastest of a bullet could go is the
Hold
speed
up.
of sound. It's
What?
hard to avoid
You
the
think I'm
speed of
fucking
sound.
around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. The red doesn't need a person, you know?
It's also true. He's not wrong
All
about
I
that.
need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it again.
So if you say you don't need the bracelet, you could just put their arms like that.
Well, then they
Good
die.
job.
You have to come with
Now,
them.
Lotus,
Yeah.
hold that
You
lever.
have to kill them first.
As soon as the door opens,
Yeah, I
you
forgot
get your
about-
ass in
Which I guess he
there.
doesn't have any qualms about, I guess. But
Try anything
Yeah.
stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Jesus.
Damn it.
This guy's fucking aggressive. Like, goddamn.
mhm.
Then again, you have a gun in a survival horror type of escape room.
Good. Go. Later.
I like I say, survival horror escape room. The only game, and sadly there is a horror movie involved with escape rooms. But it's called The Escape Room.
Mhm. Mhm.
Was it good? I've only seen like it once. It's all right. It's all right. Anybody's like, fuck, we're screwed. So what's Clover? That's 4, 7. and what was Junpei's number again?
5.
so
5. So
what do you want to do,
1,
Junpei?
2, 3, 4.
What do you need,
mean,
so what do
I
you
want
need?
to do?
What do you
What
need?
can we do?
Snake, right?
Yeah. Number 2. Okay. So
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet.
But the thing is,
Where is it coming from?
wait,
this is the coffin ending, basically. Okay.
really?
If you had not completed all the other endings before
Could it
this
be?
one,
Yeah.
then you would be
Hey,
stopping right
I
here,
think it's
basically.
coming from this coffin.
Really?
You're right.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those
Yeah, it's like,
muscles
but how?
for, for
What
show?
are those? And they try to open
You're
it.
telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try.
I know. It's like Jimmy's like, dude, just do it. He actually breaks the coffin.
Damn it.
Man, it won't even budge.
Jesus Christ, that's a strong coffin. That's a strong
Not
coffin.
another
there.
one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I'm gonna assume so. That's a
think so.
password.
Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out. And now.
He's not wrong.
I know that.
Then let's do it. Let's
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Remember, in this one,
oh yeah, that's
they
one we don't know.
the
Isn't there a hint
That's
somewhere?
right.
Well, let's look for one.
So does the ending just ends right here?
There's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
It's just like him punching.
Is it right here? I think it's right here. Like, I'm trying to figure out where exactly it stops.
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
You need to change the future.
Yeah, so right here. So it zooms in on the coffin and it stops right here. That's the coffin ending.
What
Imagine you are me, okay? Imagine you are me. You are playing this game for the first time, and this is the first fucking ending that you get.
Oh my god, really? That's fucking crazy. I'm surprised I didn't get this ending. I just got from Clover's bullshit killing me.
That voice.
I went straight down to this ending because I did everything right, but it was the first thing that I did, so I didn't know what to do.
Oh my god.
But now, like, since you've seen everything else,
yeah,
he knows what to do, or you know what to do, right? Do you remember how much it was?
Wait, that's not the buttons.
That's so funny. The digital root calculator. Do you remember what it was?
Shit. I'm going to guess.
Okay, scroll up. Gives you a hint. Right there.
The truth has been gone, so gone, truth is gone. Now his truth is asleep, the darkness of the sinister hand.
Do you remember what that does?
Okay, I'm trying to remember which is truth was left or right, right? Like truth was right.
Okay, I think what's another word for truth?
Right.
And what's another word for gone?
Wrong?
Yes, gone. Gone.
Gone. So
when you've gone, you have
left.
Yes. So
okay, so
if
right,
truth had gone, truth had gone, truth had gone again.
So left, right, right, left, right, left, right, left. Okay. Left, right.
Very good.
This one. That one.
No.
Shit. No, was it not? Fuck.
That's wrong. You should know that already. You don't want you wanted to look.
I saw left, right, and left.
No, you said it correctly and then picked the wrong answer.
Wait, I just realized I fucked up. It's not.
You had it right. You had it right, and then you didn't pick it.
Is it I just took this one, right?
Yes.
Why did I assume
I'm gonna be the narrator, by the way, from now on.
Got it.
It's like semi-important. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna be the narrator.
Yeah, go ahead.
See why later.
3,
yeah,
8,
go ahead.
3, 4, 2,
I
1.
love what I just saw, and you were like, Zero, you got the wrong one. Oh wait, fuck! It's right to left. Oh my god.
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh, are those?
Oh.
14383421. 14383421.
I forget what this is, but this is actually a significant number. If you like add them all together, then it turns into a specific number, and I can't remember what it is, but I think it has a digital root of 9.
Technically, we could just do it right now because we just saw it. So it's 14383421, and
that's 8, 16, 19, 23, 25, 26. Oh, that's 8. Never mind.
You thought I was gonna make 9?
Yeah, there's like a significance to the number.
Yeah,
I can't remember what it is. It's like you have to take like the square root of it, and then like it turns into something else. And yeah.
Oh, okay. It's your brother.
Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you.
I love you, Snake.
Snake. Snake, you didn't die in that Metal Gear Solid series. Oh, awesome. What's up, Snake? Why are you so young, though? Snake, why are you so fucking young, though?
I also like pegged the fact that Snake was alive really early on.
Everyone else there as well?
And like, because before I opened the coffin, and I was like, man, like I want him back, and so I had to wait for so long to get him back.
That is true. You know, the funny part is I always thought he was dead after that first run. I was like, oh shit, he dies.
That's fair.
Never mind.
That's fair. If you go down this way the first time, then it's like I think it kind of indicates that
someone's alive.
Yeah, there's something about it that like it's pretty easy to understand.
Hi, Interrogator. How you doing?
But also getting like getting the coffin ending first, you get like the information that you need, but you just don't have the way to get your bracelet to work.
Yeah.
You're back.
So let me go charge my phone real quick.
Gently now.
Okay.
The happy ending music will play it right now.
So cute.
Like my room. Alright, cause Banana's here.
My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back. You're really here.
He's not dead. He has survived. How's your day so far, Interrogator? I'm doing pretty good.
Come now, what's gotten
Me and
into
Akari just saw me do the big dumb right now, so you know that was funny.
It's okay.
You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Yes.
Not as though you did. I really thought you were dead.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
You jerk! Idiot!
So now we're getting to the true ending now, right?
Yes. This is the way to the three.
Oh wait, hold on. Chino!
I believe I
Chino!
understand this rather well.
What's up, buddy? Hello, Raiders. Hello. Hello, everyone.
Do you like escape rooms?
Yeah, do you love escape room and puzzles?
Do you like mysteries? And you come to the right place, but also if you ever want to play this game, then please leave.
As much as we don't want to spoil you, it's amazing.
We're literally on like the final route.
We're literally at the final ending of the game.
We're playing Zero Escape. Then yeah, this is like major spoilers.
Yeah, let me give you a quick.
But if you guys just want to chill, then like we're totally open to that.
Yes. How you doing, Chino? What were you streaming, buddy? Wait, I think I forgot because Chino usually streams also Ace Attorney. No, I fucked up. I misspelled his name. God damn it. God damn it. I literally slowed down and I was like looking at his name like, I know how to spell it. How the fuck did I misspelled it? Okay, let me look. We were playing, buddy. Oh, Headliners. Never mind.
Headliners.
Another fun game, honestly. It's like Repo, but just with like you're taking picture of the supernatural most of the time. AKA aliens. I would say I enjoy playing Repo. It is a fun game.
It is a fun game.
Have you not? Oh shit! Someone else rated. Holy shit!
Hello. Were you guys playing together?
It didn't work. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Isai Hoodie. How you doing? I wish the shout out wasn't blocking the raid message there. Shit. How are you guys doing? How's your guys' day so far? But yeah, Raiders, if you don't know who we are, I am a Zero Hero 234. I'm a Hero VTuber. Akari.
My name is Akari Mai. I am a nocturnal light spirit who likes to play JRPGs and visual novels, which is how I got Zero to play this game.
That's true. All right.
So I'm sitting with him and hanging out until he beats the game.
Yeah, this is a very fun visual novel game / puzzle. Very good.
Also, it's just by chance that we were just that you rated us too.
Yeah.
Yes, welcome in.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause the game right now because I'm waiting through all the shout out. Oh, for some reason my shout outs always gives people 2 shout outs. I never know why. It just gives 2 people shout outs.
You should probably look into that.
I don't know. It's funny, but I just let it do it because it's like at this point, it just
you just let it do it.
Yeah.
You know what? I understand. I understand.
It's cool because I can see more clips, but it's just awesome. It's double the hype. Exactly. It'd be double the hype.
True.
Sans under. I must defeat Sans Undertale myself, my friends. I heard it's pretty strong. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have not played Smash Bros. For so long, or Undertale at all. Like the one game everyone hypes so much, I've never played. Yeah, for some reason, when it's 2 people in a row, I can't give 2. It doesn't give 2 shout outs. So whoever gets it first gets it first. So you know. First comes, first serve. I guess the shadow likes to treat it. Hey. But yeah. And again, we're playing a visual novel. If you want to play it, do so. Because this game is freaking amazing. It has great story, great characters, and great goddamn music. As much as I want to say, I may want to go to my Spotify and put this music on my Spotify now.
Yes, you should. You should.
It's really good. And chat, it's also very cheap to buy this game. It's like almost like $10 or $20.
Yeah, it goes on sale very, very often.
Pink Cinema, exactly.
And it is part of a set too. It has this game as well as the sequel, Vitra's Last Reward, which is also incredibly good.
Yep.
And so you get lots of content for a very, very low price. It is often less than $10.
It is very true.
Like 10 USD.
Hell, I could tell you could play this on your Switch, for God's sakes. It's on your damn Switch. It's on your Switch, your PS4, your Xbox One, and your PC. Literally.
However, I would also like to chill. If you are interested in this game, you should also play 100 Line. It just came out and they really need money. So please go buy 100 Line. Yeah, it's really good.
Because if you do like this game, 100 Line is the same people who made this game. And it's really good.
And it has much more action as well.
Yeah.
Okay, like this game is really interesting because it has escape rooms and very interesting characters and story.
Chino say I heard that.
100 Line has a lot of has the same thing of like interesting characters and interesting story, but it also has a battle system that is like very sophisticated actually.
So the people who draws it's from Danganronpa, but the people who wrote the story it's from these guys who are playing the game now.
It's a combination, right?
Yeah, it's pretty much is the combination of two big IPs.
If you have like the Danganronpa guy collaborated with the Zero Escape guy and Hero Line as the result.
Yeah, they're pretty much their child. That is their baby.
Yeah, so you just take the craziest parts of both of them, and you get 100 Line.
Honestly, if I could tell you this,
it is a highly ambitious project.
You want to try 100 Line right now? There's a demo for it, so do that now.
Yes, that is true. There is also a demo.
I like how this company's going to see this stream. All right. One second, my dad's calling me.
Okay. Oh, hydrate. I need to go get water. I've been waiting for like a good point to go get water, but I haven't yet.
You should go water now, but at this point my dad already came back because he dropped off my dog in my room. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh shit. I forgot my water. And it's also out of water. Great. Really you want to take a quick BRB and get our water? Akari or no?
Should I stick around and hang out with your chat, or
I don't know. That's on you. One of those. You are selling that other game though. So if ever that company does hear the stream, they'd be like, "Can you sponsor? Can you sponsor us?"
Okay.
Just saying.
Honestly, tomorrow our stream is probably canceled. We were gonna be playing Feather Party, and
I'll be right back for that.
I think that like everybody is there's like 3 of us that aren't gonna be able to make it, and I think that we're at the point where it's like we're just gonna reschedule. So because of that, I will probably be playing 100 Line. Oh, there's an ad. So if you're at all interested in the game, I mean my stream will be spoilers because I'm 50 days in, but it'll give you an idea of what it is. This is me shilling my channel, like kind of unnecessary, like kind of unintentionally, but it's just like I want for people to play this game. I also want for people to play Zero Escape, because Zero Escape I think is a little bit easier to get into because it's easier to digest. This game is like it's a little longer if you stream it, but you can generally get through it in a like less than 20 hours, so like maybe like 10 hours if you're not streaming it.
Are you talking about this
VLR
game still?
is longer. Yes, I am still talking about this game. Okay. I was talking about 100 Line because I'm going to be because since we're not going to be like we're not going to be playing Feather Party probably. Nope. I was going to probably stream 100 Line.
No minds. To be fair, I won't be able to stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be gone early in the morning, in the afternoon.
Yeah, Zero's gonna be gone.
Yeah, so you want to blame anyone for not having the stream tomorrow? It's me, so don't worry.
Either I'm gonna stream 100 Line, or I'm gonna like I don't know do something important, which is like I never do things that are important.
So it's that part. I'm taking a joke from Mary. Say #blame Zero.
That's fair.
Because I think that's been like a thing for me, just always blaming on me.
Name zero. That's what this stream is all about.
Honestly, at this point, it'd just be hashtag why there's no feather party tomorrow. Hashtag blame zero. Just Mina will know the meme. Right? Just always blame on zero.
I need like confirmation from everybody that we're just gonna cancel, but like I think otherwise,
I think
it is what it is.
I've told Ginkgo that there was a maybe because I think like a lot of people were having things on Saturday because it was Mother's Day. But I don't know, he was still down. I was like,
everybody's streaming because I see Orion streaming and Geeko streaming and
everyone. Yeah. I think Norel and Prim are the only two who could answer pretty much.
Yeah, Noel and Prim answered. Mina answered. I'm kind of under the impression that Tabs is fine with us canceling.
Yeah. Because remember, Tab had a maybe because they were saying their grandma was coming too.
Yeah. So
at best, I wouldn't mind rescheduling.
And again, my ulterior motive is that I want to play more 100 Line.
That's true. You're not wrong. It's a good game. I should really play the demo or stream the demo.
Play it.
And then also
you should play the demo and then stream the rest of the game.
Oh, I want to stream the demo first because if it's less those demos, I could continue from my demo to the main story. That'd be cool. That's why I don't do it because I learned that with Metaphor because Metaphor does that. So I'm like, all right, well, I'll just buy the game because I never played the Metaphor demo. I just bought the game because I know it's Atlas. All right, so let's continue this. Let's continue the story.
In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing
I'm gonna go
clothes.
get my water. I've seen this stuff already, so it's fine.
Because of that, Akari, you thought that I was dead, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room.
Yeah! You got a gun and you almost shot us.
Have it straight?
Yeah!
Well, the
Sonic in the background. Yeah, whoa!
Sorry.
Gina, I blame you when we play that Persona 3 Sonic game. It's fun as crap, but holy shit. My brain's like in process is just that in my head. Whoa!
I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this and why.
Why? ¿Por qué?
The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
That's true.
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X.
7. So 1, 2, 3.
Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes.
3, 4.
But you're wearing some kind of weird robes.
Wait, hold on a second.
That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
We need to figure out who that was.
1, 2. Oh, okay, so we.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me.
Remember, he's blind, 7. He's blind. He can't see. He is not Daredevil. He can just touch it. I know who you are. This is Matt Murdock.
They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
They really undressed him really quick, though. Jesus.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted.
Tear gas.
A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
0.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Why?
Why, though?
Why did 0 make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes?
That's true.
How would that benefit 0? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either.
What do you mean, Junbei? You got the passcode. You knew.
Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously.
Akari, is he learning something?
I don't get it. What What the hell does any of it mean?
You have the power to change the future. Just the most basic anime thing. You can change the future.
A similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die.
Aww.
A girl. Her name was...
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it.
But the question, why is it on this ship though?
Morphogenetic field theory.
But why did Jinbei knows it though?
Two murders. Switching clothes. The nonary game.
Bananas. Zero.
He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
That's true. Jinbei's not wrong. He's like, it's... Oh yeah, you missed it. 7 was like, how do you not know who it is? I was like, 7, he's not Matt Murdock. He's not Daredevil. When he touched someone, he knows who the F it is. Sir, have you clearly not seen Daredevil? That man's clueless. As much as I'm a weeb, I'm a comic book man. Last time I checked, the guy can't like see.
That means we have less than an hour.
It's also insane how much that power of blindness really made him really affected to sounds.
How are we gonna?
And yet he used his sounds to help him walk to places.
Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
That's true. We have to make the number.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Also, Akari, I'm gonna tell you this now. I miscounted when you were gone.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
Well, what did you miscount?
So I miscounted 7, 5, and Clover because I accidentally count 6 twice. I accidentally
Forget
6.
it. Let's just get going.
But I didn't count 4 on the last part. But then I count Snakes. Like, oh, okay, I messed up.
Alright. You guys ready?
Because I was like, I for sure fact it makes 9 because it's 18.
Yep.
And it digital root number it becomes 9.
Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
Is there gonna be more puzzles I gotta do?
Want to check something?
Yeah, but before
No,
I
he's
do,
gonna put him.
7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
You can. What the fuck do you mean?
What do you mean? We don't need.
Just do it, all right? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
I'm trying to think, is there any other anime that copied the same idea? Or am I being stupid?
No.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
Because my brain was
That
like,
means the 4 of us
I
can
can't
go
think
into
of an
door 9.
anime that has this similarly...
Also, if you notice, like, we're going through the other door than the one in the safe route.
Yeah.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
I know, I was gonna say
Why don't
Zero
we take it
bracelet.
out, Clover?
Because Clover had it the whole time.
So you did know I had it.
Well, yeah.
I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
Not a bad idea, actually.
It's not a bad idea. It's a dead person. Why would you not take the
This was
bracelet?
on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters.
A water bottle.
If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap.
And it's not my Cap, so shut up. Last time I checked, that's Captain America. How dare
And I
you?
should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would Would he really put one of these bracelets on?
It's also true. If you're the mastermind, why would you put a bomb inside of you? Unless you're crazy.
Anyway, let's just.
Because that's the
give it a
only thing I
shot.
can. That's the
Clover,
only
give
logic
me your
that
hand.
throws out. He's just mentally insane.
Okay.
So you put a
Now,
zero
Captain's bracelet
with the bracelet.
and pull the lever.
I'm very confused because it's zero.
I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
He wasn't zero.
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No. Need the bracelet.
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a third asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter.
That's true.
All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
Oh, he does the code.
Do you remember what the zero bracelet is?
Shit, I forgot. God damn it. Okay, because we did with us. What was it? We did with Clover, me, and the captain, right? The Junbei and Clover shouldn't work.
Clover wasn't with us the last time.
No, when we did this, yeah, no, but this, I'm trying to remember.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is it 7? No, is it 7 Junbei and the Cap, or is it Snake? No, wait. Cause I don't think it was 7 who was in that last one. I think it was Snake and Junpei and Cap. I'm gonna
Let's
try.
Snake, me, and Cap.
Cause I think that was the right
This
code.
combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 2.
I think you're wrong.
Okay, so I was wrong. So it was 7 then. Cause I know it was 7. And Junbei. It was like it was one of those guys. Cause it was
Number must not be
because
2.
Ace took Lotus.
Then
it was me.
let's
Shit, I
try
clicked.
Snake.
Alright, that one I
This
accidentally clicked by
combination opens the
accident.
door.
Shit.
It's okay.
Shit.
It doesn't really matter. It's not like you're penalized for it.
I
They're also
know.
not gonna make fun of you for it either.
To be fair, I did
It's not
How about
Yeah, no, because I accidentally clicked it. Oops. It's like, oops. Was it 7?
let's try 7, me. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
Yeah, it was right. It was 7 and Junbei.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it opened. The door opened.
So it means it's 6.
What? Why? What does that mean?
Mm-hmm.
So the Junbei already knows who 0
Isn't it
is, then,
obvious?
right?
Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it.
Look, last time I checked, Codename Kid Next Door is confirmed. A number T is not a number.
I mean, you figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Then again, then someone's name fucking in the first Kid Next Door movie is called 0.
Yeah.
Does that mean there are
Great
2
movie,
people
though.
with 6s?
Wouldn't mind rewatching it because how scary
There
it
is
is.
most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her bracelet was flipped.
Oh.
June's real number is
9.
9.
That seems the most likely.
So wait, does that mean that this guarantee always
All
opens?
this number door stuff was just a load of crap?
Well, it means that she combines
Why would
with
you say that?
certain other people.
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up.
Yeah, as I say, that number wouldn't match
But
up.
who has she been with the
List
entire
of
time?
all the numbered doors June's gone
Santa.
I'll let you know what I'm writing.
Oh my
okay,
god.
Snake?
Wait.
Clover's so considerate.
Yeah.
And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom.
But she doesn't know
And
it's
I
the
wrote
code
what
yet.
all the numbers were.
Okay, and then so 6 plus
switch
3
9,
equals
and
9.
Wherever there's a
Yeah.
6, the numbers don't work.
But if the 6 is a 9 instead, then
If
what
the
is the
digital
3
root
instead?
is 7, then you can't open door 4.
So if her original was
If the
9
digital root is 2, then you can't
and
open
3,
door 8.
so 3 wasn't originally 3 then, right?
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
Oh shit.
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
She was always
3?
with Santa.
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Mm.
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing?
Nani?
The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 and Lotus.
That's
Of course,
true.
there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3.
Oh my god. But
Santa's real number,
what would be his number
7?
then?
Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure.
But what number would it be then?
This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
0.
Thank you. That is exactly right, Seth.
So his whole time his
Santa's
number
true
wasn't
number
3, it was
wasn't 3.
0?
It was 0.
And the 0 we have,
No way.
it's 6.
Santa is 0?
Nani?
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the nonary game this whole time.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not,
That's true.
but I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0. If my hypothesis is correct.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped.
That's true.
Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets.
That's true, because the first guy we met is number 9.
If that's the case,
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's
Are we
high
doing,
time we went
are we
through
doing
that
another
door.
puzzle room again before I ask the dumb question?
Yes.
Shit.
Why do you think I told you that this ending takes like 5 hours?
Is it the 5 hour of me not freaking out shit? Because it feels like that. Or where was that dead? It was so close. Jesus, it was no point of that. What was the point of that
All right,
dead?
let's keep going.
That blow up one when there's one right next door to
I
it.
think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Well, I mean, you're just trying to get to the.
Looks dry.
Because the
Let's
point
head
isn't
down.
like to potentially kill these guys.
Yeah.
It's to get to the end now.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a...
It's a basic door.
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
So that's the puzzle. We had to look for the key.
Neptune key.
Mm-hmm.
I only have the Uranus key card.
God damn it, Junpei.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Yeah, it's a card. It's not a freaking key though.
So turn around and go back.
Last time I checked, I ain't gonna freaking locksmith
Yeah.
this like Jill Valentine's. Look, sir, you need a high.
the door.
Look, I'm gonna say this now. He needs a high lock pick,
Car
okay?
reader this time.
And it's
It's the Uranus symbol.
Uranus symbol.
This is the place.
How he said that sounds so sad. It's like this is the place. So we only have an hour and 30 minutes left, is what I'm remembering.
Wow.
The library.
It's totally full of books.
No shit.
There's
It's
so
like
many.
no
I
shit.
don't know where to look.
But again, I can't be mad because
All right.
this is the first time
if we
we've
want
been
to
in the
get through
library.
that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Yeah, splitting up. Totally.
Okay.
Very well.
It's totally we're not having an
Sure
hour
thing.
and 30 minutes before the ship
Good.
goes.
Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
Oh wait, shit. Sorry.
In a small chamber.
I got it.
As he began his search for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind.
That was it. Huh. Time to find a way out, Akari. Time to escape this godforsaken fucking boat.
Yeah, Zero. Time to seek a way out.
I know. Fuck. Me just trying to read. Me is like puzzles. Okay, we're gonna look at that table right there. It has a paper. There's a no on that table.
Lights to the books. Oh, what does that mean?
Interesting. Intelligent offer hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only seems, maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on the next? I don't know why I said light, and I'm like, I ain't thinking about the character.
Mm-hmm.
But they spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness. Rather like myself.
That's horrible.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not at all. I'm living in the darkness, yes? But they also gifted me with the ability to catch the truth others may miss. I can hear the voice hidden in the darkness, you may say. You sure he's not Daredevil? Kari, he sounds like Daredevil. Okay, to the lights of the book. Is there a light switch? Knowledge! There's a... Wait. Temporation and What?
Teletemporation and telepathy.
Okay, temporation and telepathy. Telepathy. What the hell? Telepathy. Telepathy. Jesus Christ. What the hell is this one about? Well, I know what telepathy is, but never heard of temporation. Wait, temportation?
Teletemporation.
Teletemporation.
Okay.
Fuck it. Akari just
honestly, it's funnier this way.
Yeah. What is that word anyway? I've never heard of that word though. It's actually really...
it's what Snake is telling you right now.
Oh wait, it refers to have the ability to travel through time. What?
There you go.
Oh my god. Is this how is that how the Flash always does it then? Is this what he always does?
Maybe?
I know, he just runs really fast, but maybe it could be related. There's another book there. Okay, I'm like that. Man, they got some weird stuff here. I can't even pronounce this one. Bro, Jinbei, same here.
Who's that? Some famous guy?
It's not a person name. It's the name of a fictional book that's created by the Abdu al-Hazred.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I've ever heard that last name. That's like the thing. I can hear Abudu because Aldo.
It's a pretty Middle Eastern name.
It sounds like, because the only name I can think is Aldul from JoJo. Because how you say it is not how you say that. Because there's an E missing in that name. But that's how he says it in Egypt, though.
Interesting.
Yes. I learned that very much from English. And my English teacher would be very proud of middle school. Would be proud of me.
I see.
It says to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary book of the dead, the Necronomicon.
Very good. You did it first try.
And Akari, the reason I know that word, I've watched a lot of Evil Dead. That's what. That's a horror movie, and they reference it. Yeah, let's go. Best game ever. Fuck game of the year. This is my game of the year. In total. When a visual novel can reference Evil Dead, it's like, yo, you're on my top 10 list. Fuck you, all the games. You're very lost. You didn't reference Evil Dead. Hey, go ahead.
Oh. So these are all occult books and stuff?
Yeah. As much as I want to deny it, the Evil Dead book, the book of the Necronomicon is a book of the dead. Technically, there's 3 books. That is one of them, and the other one is like some other bullshit that I don't remember because I only seen that movie once. But there's like 3 books. and they're all like connected by like demon blood or made by human blood, like letters and text.
This one says the golden rabbit and the moon on it. Does that mean it's about a rabbit that lives on the moon?
It's not One Piece. This isn't One Piece.
Rabbits are pretty cute, but what's the moon stuff about?
It's talking about the Judas. Is it Judas?
Yeah.
Like Judas tree that says it grows on the moon, according to Chinese legend. I've heard about that, but I think I've heard a different one. It was the princess on the moon. And I don't know if that's Chinese, but I think that's Japanese.
I think that a lot of Asian countries have this general thought that there's something about there's like certain seas on the moon that look like rabbits, and so the mythology has sparked from there.
Yeah, because I've heard about a story about a princess from the princess from the moon. I don't know if it's the same as that, but I've heard stories about it from people I know in college who told me about it. This book is called Mind Swap.
You mean you could like change bodies with someone? Well, I guess I wouldn't mind switching bodies with my brother or Junpei too much, but I'd rather die than let Seven switch with me.
What the hell?
So rude.
I ever wanted to swap bodies with a little brat like you. I know he says you, but like he's definitely saying you.
Yeah. Hey, were you just imagining it? You were.
Shut up. Yeah, well, he wasn't the only one. He wasn't. Okay, so that just takes me back here. If I click here, oh, never mind. Energy theory, huh? Don't even understand the damn title. It looks like this shelf is all science and technology. He's not wrong. I think when you hit the word energy theory, I think it's science. There's books there. OFHB NEDP PEIU ERNL. I got nothing. It's like I just read those and I just literally got nothing. Okay, so I'm gonna assume we need books here, or do we have to arrange it? What the deal with these titles? They're all just gibberish. You know what? Same Seven. I just think this gibberish.
Hey, what if we like switch them around?
Switch them around?
Yeah. If we move them around, maybe they'll spell something.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, heck, it's worth a shot. I don't know what I'm supposed to spell.
Figure it out. You can do it. I believe in you.
I know, just it's not a word. The first one is a word, but in Spanish. But it's in Spanish. So I gotta make all these say a word, right? All four of these?
Yes.
Okay. Wait!
There you go. Good job.
I saw the E. I was like, huh? I figured it out. How about this? Open. It looks like putting this book in the right order. Open this thing right up. That was a piece of cake.
Hooray! You did it, Junpei.
I guess that turns out well enough.
So the letters from the title spell out. Open here, find bold.
Oh, I thought I said bub. I was like, I don't know why. I just ignored the L. I was like, bub. It's like, find here, bub. I was like, Wolverine, what are you doing here? Wolverine, what are you doing?
So funny.
Because that's literally his common thing he says. It's like, what up, bub? Hey, bub. What's up,
the light
bub?
looks like it's brand new.
Wolverine.
And it's really big, so it'll make a lot of light.
Wait, the lights of the book. If we could find a light, it could turn that light on. Wait, we're gonna find okay, let's go downstairs. There's more books. There's like fucking shit to
there.
There's more books.
Yeah. I mean, it's a library.
Yes, but doesn't mean I need to look books. Wait, is that supposed to give me an answer to the, because look what it says. Open.
No, that says Owen.
Owen. Oh, because that's like Owen, huh? Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about an English revolutionary? Wait, is it that kind? That kind? What the hell is this? Well, wasn't that a German mathematician? That I always thought mathematicians are not real. Like, honestly, it was like a made up word.
Yeah, they weren't real? What?
Yeah. I always thought when you said mathematician, it just sounds like the most not real word I've ever heard in my life. Like, I understand math teachers or math professors, because that made sense, but mathematicians, I'm like, what the fuck? That sounds the most made up title I've ever heard in my life.
I can't relate, but okay.
I know,
it's so funny.
Like, I just think because you say mathematician, you don't hear someone call you a science-matician. You don't call them scientist-matician, do you?
Really, I think it sounds like I think it's a fun word to say. Mathematician.
I guess so.
It's Eminem, right?
Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Leibniz.
So all these books are
in German.
Are in German.
It looks like it's the complete works of something.
I never heard of it. Well, if Snake doesn't know, what is it? I don't think even we'll ever know. That's true. He doesn't know. We're fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. It's you. I don't know why I thought it was Jinbei. Sheldrick. I don't know. I'm so used to the first thing was Jinbei's reading it. Is it not Sheldrick? Okay.
So, Lotus mentioned Sheldrake when we were in the room 4.
Oh, in the kitchen, right?
Yeah, no, in the what is it called? It's the normal, or like the third class cabins or something like that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the fancy cabinet. We were with June and Santa, right?
Yeah.
Ah.
That's a weird book, Junpei. Indian mathematics.
Oh my man. Okay, as I said, I thought that said magicians. I'm like, bruh. It's just like, bro.
Yeah, that got me out because we were talking about it earlier.
I know. I just like, wait, hold on. That is not the word. Why is that funny? Junbei's like, his hands in the air, like, why? There's lights there, but there's no book. A small ink close with 9 sides, but there are 3 of these things that look kind of like music stands. I'm supposed to put something on the stands. Okay, but the one light bulb doesn't go there. Wait, does it go there? Let me see. There's 3 lights in this thing. They are not very bright though. Hey, didn't we found something kind of powerful light bulb earlier? Why you don't put it into one of these lights?
Yeah. Well, it get a lot brighter, but
but if there's 3 lights, that means 3 light bulbs. There'd not be much point unless we can replace all 3. So we need 3 light bulbs, huh? All right, so this hints me I have to find the rest then.
Yeah, you have to find the others first.
Right. Door. But there's a code. This bookshelf is sort of glass inlaid. Okay, I was gonna say, what? I don't think I've ever heard that word used like that. Pretty big, but there's only 6 books on it. And it seems kind of weird.
Hey, it looks like there's something on the bottom. I can't really see it though. The glass is all foggy.
So I need to know a code.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so wait. 632415. Wait. Shit, I didn't open my Microsoft thing, my Paint this time. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try to remember. So
just take a screenshot.
Good idea. How do you screenshot on Steam? It's like, how do I screenshot again? Actually, wait, hold on. I got a better idea.
I just screenshot with like the built-in Windows screenshot.
Oh, I forgot that combination is. God damn it. Well, actually, that's also.
Yeah, I activate it with the sprints. I make a. There's a snip screen, like a screen snip, ability, and you can in your settings you can set it to automatically do that every time you press print screen. So that's what I do.
That's not a bad idea, honestly.
I screen snip everything.
That should, to be fair, you do that with the last game I saw you with the little cat guy.
I make a fridge. I have so much random shit in my
I feel like if you have a fridge
screenshots.
of your own, that would be all I'm going to see in your fridge. Just a bunch of the stream shots, but on a real fridge.
Basically. That's actually what I used to do. Is when I was younger, I would cut things out that I liked from magazines and put them on the fridge. I didn't put my own stuff on the fridge that often. I put like things that I liked just on the fridge.
Wait, hold on, I'm trying to... No. Trying to... One second. I'm trying to get something captured. For some reason, it won't show my paint. I don't remember how I did it before. God damn it, paint. Where are you? That's the game. How will that capture? It's a window capture, but why isn't that? Okay, well, that you won't see the paint. I would though. All right, so
hey, whatever works, right?
It works. Sorry, chat. You just won't see the fancy number. All right, so there's two ways I could really go with this number thing. So, in the middle of the glass door, there's a signature lock. You know it's the kind of lock you need when you rotate the numbers around until you got the right one to open it. What the hell is this? It's like giving us the answer. May well give it a shot.
Okay, now I want you to look at the hint.
Oh, I didn't need to do that. Okay, well, there's no point then. Fuck. What was the point
So
of
funny.
God damn it. I thought it would be a little... Oh, wait, I fucked up. Fuck, I fucked up. I like you said, look at the hint. What do you mean? Oh, come on. I just thought it was going to be small.
So funny.
God damn it.
It's okay. Honestly, it's better that you have that first thought of, let me write this down.
Yeah. To be fair, I did that with Persona 5. Because there was always, they asked you to do equations and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, read this.
You did it, Junpei.
I'll tell you the story.
Yay!
Don't know why, but I'm really feeling not particularly happy about being praised for that.
So I was playing. This is funnier when like. So I did this with Prim, and Prim like could not see the books in the case, and like it took her so long to figure out this particular part, and so it was even funnier when like Clover's like, "You did it! Yay!"
However, at least the lock is open now. So I'm gonna assume Prim just did not see the books behind that, didn't she? Poyo, freaking yo! What's up, Pillow? What's up, Pillow? It's been a while. That's my buddy. That's my other buddy I played Dokapon Kingdom with, like years ago.
Dokapon.
Kingdom. I still
Anybody who plays Dokapon, I trust them.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, Pillow, you're on her trust list, okay? Don't fuck up. Don't fuck it up. Let's see if we can get it open. All right. You did. You open it so hard, Junpei. The lock didn't just disappear. You eviscerate to existence because it's not there.
Mm-hmm.
All 6 books. All the pointing and cylinder number lock. The light bulb.
Yippee!
Thank you.
Now go find another one.
Oh yeah, I think Pillow won Dokapon that one stream we did. I guess I haven't been. No, I went here, but that books. Oh, there's some more books. No, fuck that. But god damn it, more books. Where's the puzzle?
Yeah.
I don't want to read more books.
This is hide and seek.
God fucking damn
Honestly,
it.
okay, I'm gonna be real. You don't have to read most of the flavor text here. You can just read it. You only have to read it if you want to.
Introduction to genealogy. Wait, genealogy. Isn't this to knowing where your states and stuff?
No.
Okay, no, then I'm incorrect then. No, it's general. No, it's
Geology. Geology,
yeah.
So rock. and Logi, which is the study of.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, snakes. Thinking about the earth, even when you're on the ocean, kind of romantic in a way, I guess. Oh, that's you. That's what I say. Oh, this one's about fossils.
This one's about fossils.
Oh, that one I do know.
Right?
Also, hi, friend of Zero.
Ammonites are pretty nasty looking.
Fellow say you're also on his trust list as well.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ammonites are pretty nasty looking.
I'm trying to think what was that last one was. I feel like I heard. The theory of evolution. Heck, even I know this one. I think everyone knows this one. Isn't that the Darwin guy, right? Yeah. Well, yes and no. There's several people. Charles Darwin wrote a book calling On the Origin of Species. It's in that he put forth his theory of evolution. Yeah, I remember that part. He called it natural selection. Exactly. Okay, so I don't think there's anything here. I'm not gonna keep reading these fucking books. There's a every time I look at these pretty books, I was like, fuck, that's not a puzzle.
Yeah, you should just make sure that you look at every shelf.
Yeah, overview.
Because I honestly don't remember where the things that you need are.
Yeah.
So just look at everything.
I agree. Oh yeah, it's not green.
You don't have to read Pillow. It if you don't want to.
I don't know why I call you green, but Pillow. I was gonna say we're playing a really cool visual / puzzle game called Zero Escape, the Namari games. It's really fun to play. It also has a really banger. It has also a really banger soundtrack. It's really good.
I think whoever set this up wanted us to see the cover, not the spine. Let's look at it, okay?
Oh, it's right there. Thank God. It looks like a whole space behind this book.
Look, Junpei. I think there's something hidden behind the books.
Oh, you're right. There is. Give me that powerful lamp, Bob. Okay, so I got all the thingies. Yeah, I want to go down.
You got all the bulbs.
No, I think I'm still missing something.
That's not all that you need. Yeah, that is not all that you need.
All right, so these are 3 lights here. Go and change these bolts. Now they should be bright. Wow! He's like, wow, those light bulbs are really make a difference. It's pretty bright in here now. I'm gonna assume I'm still missing something, so I'm missing books.
Yes, you are.
We'll evolve the books in the bookcase right there already, though. 6 book. Okay, so now it doesn't help. Damn it. Trying to figure out what. Why have I not looked? I looked over here. Do I have to grab some of these books? Wait.
Yes, that's why I was telling you to look at all of the shelves.
Ah.
This one says Cultural Heritage of Rome.
That's gonna be some serious inheritance tax. Okay, what about this one? A kid's book here. Looks like a children's story about the Native Americans.
Don't you think a random book like that is kind of suspicious?
That's true. In a library, kid books are never meant to be there.
Maybe you ought to hold on to it.
The Cowboy Indians, I've heard of that story once. Didn't go well for the Indians.
History of the medieval period. Maybe it's about Sir Lancelot?
Why is everyone talking about Sir Lancelot and not Sir King Arthur and all the other guys?
I don't know. Maybe it's like the romance of knights.
Oh yeah. Isn't he just a story? I don't think you're gonna find a guy who doesn't really exist in a history book. That's true. You cannot find him.
What's Hellenism?
I thought he said hell and ism. I was like, that doesn't sound right. I think it's some like fusion of Greek and Orientation culture.
Oriental
culture. Oh yeah, I already read that. History of Buddhism. Buddha. I just like said went. After watching Haikyuu, that joke has been like honestly all funny. Okay, that was one. This one says translation to extinction species. We need to hurry up, or we're going up in the page of that book like that. Or a book of like that. Page of book like that. Words, it's hard, chat. Graphenia?
Very good.
Huh. Yes, it's Robert Hooke's famous work, first published in 1665. God damn, that book is old as shit in the story. He built a microscope that examines sea insects in granite, goddammit, substance, and other things that's too small to see detailed by a human eye. Did not know that, actually. Surprisingly, I did not. Even how many science classes. Then he drew pictures of the many of the things he examined and then published them in a book. I hazard I guess this shelf concerns with natural science. Okay. Mother Nature. Saying some sort of book about... Is this that sort of book about hippie chicks? Probably not. Excepting perhaps... What is that word? Tangential...
Yeah.
Tangentially?
Very good.
I best word I could think of. It's not... Yeah, it's almost likely about environment protection. I was just trying to make a joke. Dude, hippie chicks? Really? 7? Really? We don't need this right now. Evolution theory. Theories of Karamba. I thought it says Karamba explosion. Like, what? I was like, bro, this is Karamba. It's like, well, I know the sad word as cram brain. As they say, cram brain explosion. There we go.
Cambrian.
Oh, it's Cambrian. Okay, I thought it said brain.
Mm-hmm.
It said end with the N in the end, so I was like, wait, that says end with the N maybe. Did a bomb go off near somewhere called Carambia? Wrong kind of explosion. It's like things like wrong one, you fool. Roughly 500 million years ago, during the known as the Cambrian. Yeah, it's like Cambrian period. Cambrian. Research suggests that this variety of living organism used by the order of magnitude. That part I could believe that. That part is very talked about a lot. What that has happened, however, it's something of a mystery. There's a number of theories, but this book is most likely a collection of them. Okay. What did mankind lose their tail? Jinbei, do you know what this one about? Why are you asking me? Do I even know we had tails to lose? Maybe you should ask a human with a tail. Mankind ancestors most likely lost their tail when they were no longer useful and nutrient requirement to grow them were better to put them somewhere else. At least that's what I read when I was rather young. I may have remembered it incorrectly. Huh? What the hell would a kid be reading a book like that? That's a good question. What books did you read, Snake? Damn.
Actually, I think I read those kind of books. Also, I'm gonna BRB.
Alright, don't worry, I'm gonna read more terrible words. I will be reading terribly. So good luck. These are the South Sea, huh? I wonder if this is one that got pictures of colorful fishes and stuff. Okay, so... Okay, so none of these are... God, I gotta click a lot of shit. Principle of monkey behavior, huh? Imagine that book describing the pedagogy study on the monkeys. Monkeys are very similar to human evolution, so imagine the research was fruitful. Okay. Oh, look, 7. Here's a book that's perfect for you. It's called The Correlation of Muscle, Bone Density, and Bone Strength. Are you just saying that because it says muscle? This book is just called Dissection. This bookshop must be all medical books. From what I could tell, it sounds as though these books have been organized by genre. But this one may be massive, but I'm rather impressed with how organized it is. Function of the human brain, huh? I guess this is a book about the nervous system. I'd love to ask you to read it to me, but I don't think we have the time. I'm curious about it too. That'd be a reason why people connect with each other's others, you know? This one just looks like a picture book from earlier, one with pop-ups. You think it's a part of the series of something? Do they have it the same binding? The fundamental of baseball. I could barely read that damn thing. The baseball on this one. Come on, Junpei. Let me see what it's in. I'm going on a limb that says probably baseball and swoosh. Wait, what? That's not Native American cover. Junpei, take a look at this one. Maybe kill! Sorry, I didn't know how these words are. Human equality theory, human anthology. Regenerate of the inner organs. Ish. So they. Fuck, I don't remember why I checked. God damn it. Mind swap. Okay, what about this? Methodology. Okay, so what about this one? This one just told me. Fuck, wait, what did matter else what you got? Just listening to you reading this sound giving me a headache. Can't say the fancy technology stuff I got wrong well. Keep on talking about stuff like that, you're gonna put me to sleep. The black hole hypothesis. Gamma ray astrology physics. I guess this bookstore has an astrology theme. Okay, so there's gotta be a book here. This book is called A Culture, Heritage, Tourism, History. Carnal creatures. Seems like a little fancy out for some critter. Not to mention most of them were like reptiles and amphibians. Well, here, I can't imagine how much they need of permits. That's got nothing to do with that. This. Damn it. I know, I've been there. What about this side? Okay. Conjuring. What about the magic and physical stuff like that? Alright, but it's better about Druid, isn't it? You may have an odd type, but it actually is a very respectable mathematic book. There's one with an unsolved problem like of additive numbers theories. Oh, sorry, I wasn't saying. Look, let's not get into this right now, okay? Algebraic number theory, math, huh? There's not another like that over here. I mean, something like the prime number theory or analytic number theory or geometry. Oh gosh, how do you know? Nobody say anything about those. Well, those number theory is split into 4 chief disciplines. If there was a book about algebraic number theory, I took wild guess of the 3 would be. And it looks like I was right. That's a very strong guess, sir. The Pythagorean theorem. The famous. Oh fuck, I remember that one. That theory sucked in high school and I despise it. I like the number of math book in this section. What is it? Original Japanese folklore. Looks like a bunch of books about Japanese culture here. Most of them about folklore though. Folklore could cover a wide range of subjects. History, urban life, regional trends, environment changes, and oral traditions. Folklore could cover all those things if you were to look. Looks pretty deep. Alright, culture and historic organization and folklore. Modern Japan literature, huh. That was one of those butcher books here. Something about these things feel kind of nice, you know? Bring back some good memories. Guess even people like 7 were kids once. No shit, you little brat. Hey guys, cool it. Alright, I think we're gonna take this picture book with me. Tales of the Old Japan. Magic wand, okay. So what's inside? Aren't you gonna open it? Pretty sure it's gonna have pages. Whoa! See it. Okay, this one I don't know. Wait, no. So, thought enclosure with cyanide. 3 of these. A music stamp. How about we try to put these picture books instead? And Sheldon Rake 5 _ 5. Awesome! It looked like it works. Way to go, Junpei. Good job, bud. There's something about projecting on the bottom. These letters, they seem familiar.
Sheldrake 5?
Alright.
I think I saw the rest.
No more reading for me. Yippee!
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
Okay.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
You did? Why?
Well...
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
Tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
About the experiment. Snake, you can't lie.
Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything. But not here. Let's move to the top floor. I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to.
Hello.
I had little choice.
I finally figured out the puzzle.
He didn't walk up and tell me.
Congratulations.
Yay.
He gave me a message engraved on a card.
What?
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
No,
2 cards.
Only one.
What?
Huh? What do you mean?
Joe, what do you mean?
I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary game on it.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
Couldn't read, huh?
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago.
The 9 years ago,
Tell,
Akari.
and I activate your sister's detonator. It's a threat on our lives.
Oh. Well,
she did not say it.
What about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
Yeah, I was gonna say that made more sense.
I don't believe she did.
Yeah, she didn't. Yeah, she didn't tell you.
Doesn't it strike you as
a whole
strange
lot.
that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
That's
to be on the
strange.
safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me.
That's true. And she didn't blow up.
I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like a bluff. I don't know how the hell he does it.
She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's also very true.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high.
Nani?
I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment.
That's true. I don't know how he does it, if he does it anyways.
And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
He has a gun after all.
Clover told me about the 4-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it.
Jesus, the first experiment. How many experiments were there?
He wouldn't kill us. No matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment?
Yeah, I was gonna say, brah.
Yeah.
We're wasting time not telling me.
No.
Clover told me about...
This is so typical.
You know. Blah, blah, blah.
I see.
The
The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada.
Nevada.
Mm-hmm.
They were in Vegas then.
And the girl died during
the only thing in Nevada is Vegas.
Yeah.
She told you all.
They were literally anywhere else.
I know, but just that is what Vegas is in, actually.
I now know how much.
No, I know.
All that remains.
But remember, they say a building. Kari, you don't know. It could be in Vegas.
Who did this and why?
Why would you do
right?
experiments in a big popular city?
Yes.
You will never know.
Can you
It's a
tell
city
me
that
what
never
happened?
sleeps.
The size of the property is really large.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's a big freaking building. I've seen those buildings. It could be underneath the hotel. You wouldn't know.
There were 4 of them running the show.
Unless you're playing Metal Gear Solid, then you will know.
Gentaro Hongo,
Unless you play Metal Gear Solid,
Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika
I'm
Musashi.
not lying, the last 2 names I heard, I thought they were food.
Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
He looks very familiar, Akari.
Nijisaki was his right-hand man.
That guy also looks very familiar.
Did the lion's share of the
wait a minute, these guys look way familiar. Wait, what the fuck?
Kubota led the company's research and development division.
Wait a minute, Akari, do I know these guys already?
Musashido was their majority stockholder.
Yes.
Wait.
It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment.
Wait a minute.
Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
So it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido.
Wait.
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale.
I feel like I know the one in that
end,
the top
they
hat
organized a top secret
and the right
team
one.
to assist them with their research.
You do.
So we know all these 4?
All in all, they gathered 10 people or so.
So
those
you have
10
seen them
completed
at
their
some
team,
point.
And they were able to begin the
wait, so the guy who died before in the other cutscene,
the Nonori Project.
It's
the purpose of the experiment
who was supposed to be Snake. That's the guy, right?
Of controlling a human mind
and then the guy who's the big
will.
chunky guy is the captain, right?
The vessel, I suppose.
And the guy with the glasses is
For
number
this
9,
control
who was in the beginning,
was the
right?
morphogenetic
And then the guy who's in the middle is
Yeah.
Ace, right?
Yeah. Good job. You caught on.
Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change?
Oh, seriously, what's up with the crystals?
Why did the rats improve
20% to the goal. Let's go.
So
No, we're just talking about the morphogenetic field here.
Yeah.
Experiments with humans
Yeah, we are
the
so
same
close.
Results.
We're very close to that goal.
I don't even know if it's like, it's not even 20%, it's like 10%.
The more there were who could
Yeah.
answer correctly without having
Because you're
seen the
practically at the
problem
end
before.
of this escape room.
Yeah.
Why is that? How could it happen?
That's true.
The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer.
I mean, remember, I've been more focused on who the 4 guys were than the guy.
essentially
The
the
Snake's
idea
story
behind
was explaining us about
morphogenetic
science
fields.
stuff.
Yeah.
I've been literally blank out there. That moment.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're right there. Like,
Let's
you're the
say
guy.
someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it.
Oh, hey, I know that story.
Whether the devil exists
No,
or
that's
not has
that
no
story.
relevance to the murder.
Like that murder intense inside of you.
believe
There's
the
like
devil
another voice
exists.
in your head.
Whether or not he does is
Mm-hmm.
immaterial.
That is a thing that does happen.
So what matters here is
The
that
Mm-hmm.
Hongo
reason I can say that
created
if you
the
ever play
morphogenetic
video
field.
games, stories, or see movies, there's always
That's
a double
right.
in somewhere.
I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control.
And fun
people,
fact, that's how you learn. I learned about that one movie called The Devil.
right? That is what you were
Thank you
saying.
for the lurk, plastic, though.
Yes.
Hey.
Thank you.
So how are they
I
going
don't
to
have
do
it not
that with a
answering. It's just like
morphogenetic field?
I'm just like my brain's like exploding every time we play this game. It's
I'll
like
keep it simple.
Mm-hmm.
it's like my wheels are
Let's
turning way
suppose
too hot.
10,000 people have solved a certain problem.
Yeah. It's like
The chance
10,000.
of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up.
That's crazy.
Let's have another example, shall we?
Like 2 plus
Say
2.
1 million people were to do a handstand right now.
Uh-huh.
Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding.
That's true.
Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event.
Every time you say Resident Event, I'm thinking a different
All
game
of
that
the
doesn't
Resident
sound like
events
this game.
encoded in computers
Like it sounds like
projected onto you.
it from that word is from another
Of
game,
course,
but how
this
they
assumes
use
you
Resident
believe
is
this.
not sound the same.
Do you follow so far?
Sort of, yes.
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen?
He's like a super soldier.
If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well.
Like
Can you
the
imagine
internet.
what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Controlling the future, apparently.
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands?
Huh.
What would happen then?
Same here, Jinbei.
A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver.
That's crazy.
What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
If I have the ability to do a handstand, but no one else can, that'd be crazy.
So the transmitter
Just like,
it's not the ability to it's not about the ability to do a handstand. It's that you can influence other people to do a handstand at that very moment.
That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first.
It's still such a crazy way though with that
that was how
influence
they
thing.
thought.
Yeah.
That was why they decided to do
Like
their
obviously it's not meant to be real.
Yeah.
But like the game also like introduces the idea that it could be real.
Yeah.
And then also, but like regardless of whether it's real or not, it's like this is a terrible ass experiment.
Plastic has no fucking idea what he's yapping about.
Right.
He missed the very first
Yeah.
part. It is straight out.
in separate rooms.
Literally, he is explaining science and theories.
Then you show one
and
of the
experiments.
and ask the other what they see.
It's very pseudoscience.
Yeah, it's very pseudoscience.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
So if I show you the two
why did you
pictures,
bring up the
it's always
Gansel
two different
experiment?
answers, right? For
Mhm.
everyone?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary
No,
project.
the Nonary project. So the,
The
number
hospital in
project.
a remote town was
I think you told me
affiliated
no more-
with Cradle
It's the 9 project.
Oh, sorry, the 9 project. Yeah, sorry. That 9 is a
Hongo
number
used
still,
it to
Akari.
conduct experiments
Nine's
True.
still a
visiting
number.
children
But
in
you have to be
secret.
more specific.
That is very true. So,
Some of them
so yeah, the
found
9. So it's 9.
potential.
So they call it the 9
He
project.
began to gather
Wait,
children that
I
showed
because there's
didn't.
9 people.
children that seemed as
Okay,
though
I
they
was
might
about to
be
say,
able
wait,
access
out of
the
all the
field.
fucking names, you could have named it some. I guess that's what the Nomore
Of course,
project is called,
none
but
of them
still,
volunteered.
if someone knew what that word
Mhm.
means, it's
They
just called
were
9 project.
kidnapped.
Like, what the F?
There were 9 pairs of photos taken for 18 children.
Also,
total.
yeah, because it's 9.
Yeah.
For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had one transmitter and one receiver.
Hmm.
They were split perfectly.
They were split
As such,
perfectly.
the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting.
Well, I failed science like every
They were
quarter when I was in high
transferred to the
school.
mock experiment building
Well,
known as Building
so
Q
basically,
in
I'm
the Nevada desert.
basically a genius. Yeah, it's true. Some
Yeah,
geniuses
definitely.
fail
children who
classes and they're
excelled at
like,
receiving
yeah, they're like
were put
freaking
in
millionaires
Group A.
because they're not passing school.
Group
Yeah,
A
definitely.
was then placed
bullshit
on the
way
former
reason.
hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things
Oh, are we
that
at
can
the
increase
peak? Noel
one's
says.
resonance
Hi,
with the
Noel.
fields.
How you doing?
Yeah, we are at the peak.
The first
Yes.
is Epiphany.
I'm
The
I am
other
reading
is
and
danger.
also understanding this.
Have you ever been faced with an especially
Also, holy shit,
Mhm.
Snake! I know we asked with the story. Fuck, we are not skipping any of the story apparently. Jesus Christ!
In your mind?
Snake, what was the point of that first thing when how I asked you what the fuck happened
It
9
may
years
seem
ago?
obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany.
Second, like Bill
The
Gates dropped
information
out.
obtained
He was
through
in
that
Harvard.
epiphany can be
That's
easily
true.
transmitted through the fields. where it can be easily
I always feel like a lot of famous people are never famous for the school they went, and they were more famous dropping out of school and becoming like the best thing ever in the world.
Field access.
Like hell, I can say that about a lot about Arthur's and creations
They
too.
set up a number of
Majority of those
puzzles
cartoon
across the
people you watch who makes cartoons, most likely didn't went to a
participants had
high
to solve
school.
each
They're
one
just that good.
before they could
They,
move
some
to
of them
the
just
next
did a
room.
normal college and then just made the
course,
best show you ever
he
saw on
hadn't
TV.
forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull.
Why?
The children in Group A were
Oh, that's
forced to
why.
play the nonary game as the ship sunk.
I was like, why? You blew up the fucking boat.
By forcing the children into a life or death situation, Hongo hoped to
Wait,
increase
wasn't
the
there an
likelihood
explanation about
of
this
their
with the
tapping
rats
into the
though?
fields.
Last time?
Yes and no. I mean, you can apply the rats to this, I guess, but that's not what they're trying to do here.
I guess
Building
so.
Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same.
That's
Hongo
terrifying.
explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A.
What the hell? That's
If
crazy.
you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown.
I will say this right now.
Those were his orders.
They're so damn lucky that Ghostwire did not exist yet, because that man will hunt for sins. As like, I can sense. You'd be like, I can sense sins from you. Your sins are numerous. Prepare to fail this pendant stare.
The instruments,
and it's crazy how crazy the pendant stare. I was told, just a slight of bad thing you do will f you up. That stare is.
NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in.
I got
By
money
putting
and
themselves in the
spend it
same
on
situation,
gambling. Like
they
every cent in the
attempted
house
to
is
solve the
gone and
problems the
everything.
astronauts were
Jesus.
dealing with.
Gambling is like that.
Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely.
That's actually impressive. Holy shit.
It was
You know the
with
weird
the
part is there was
gigantic
a horror movie about an Apollo mission that never got
The children from Group Q
that never
had
got
used
shown
the
in
power
real
of
life
epiphany
in not
to
shown
solve the puzzles
in the
they
public,
found.
but it's like one of those like
And
old camera
transmit
movies
what they learned
and
through
stuff
the
like that.
films.
And it looks pretty interesting. That I never, but there was like
children in
I think there was
Group
like
A,
multiple
however,
endings for it. I think.
They had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage.
But that movie is also based off a
That
real
is
life
the
event that
simplest
happened in one of the
explanation I
Apollo
can
missions
manage.
too. That was another thing too.
Yeah.
Hey,
Great movie.
Junpei,
Pretty fun.
Snake, how much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses?
Yeah, I was gonna say, how long have we been talking there
Get
the whole
down here
time?
already.
He's right.
There is no time
Let's
limit.
go, shall we?
In
Yeah, I
We
know.
don't
Bossing
have
say.
much time.
That
We need to get out of here and soon.
I'm thinking Avatar
one
when
more
you
thing
said
I wanna
that. Now. I was like, there's no war in
That's the
Bangladesh.
point.
There's no war in
Are you
Bangladesh.
sure that there were
That is the
18
point. That was
kids?
the reference.
Oh god damn
Why?
it!
Well,
Damn.
I thought it was only 16.
Mm,
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it?
yeah.
Yes. I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
That's true.
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Or the news was hidden.
Yes, I am.
Shush.
There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing.
That's also true. Wait, no relatives.
They were brother and sister, like Clover and I.
Nani?
The brother's name was Aoi.
Hmm?
The sister's name was... Her name was... Her name was Akane. That was the girl who died.
Akane Kurashiki.
Here we go.
That was what? What? Then
we
who is
go.
this? Who the fuck is this?
Who is June?
Who is this?
No.
I'm lost. What the fuck?
Can't be true.
love this fucking game. I love this fucking game.
Huh? Yeah, it's not a common name. Bitch, the fuck? Who names that child that name?
So they share a name. A lot of other people do too.
Nah, they don't, bitch. The fuck? I last checked, Junpei is not a common name. If I found... Actually, no, wait, that's a dirty lie, Persona 3. Never mind, you're right, Junpei. I was gonna call it Junpei. That's bullshit, Junpei. Where's your name? Oh, wait.
Sounds strange.
Never mind.
Oh, no, it's...
W name.
Let's get back down.
Alright?
Alright?
I was about to call him like, that's a dirty lie. That's wait, fuck, Persona 3. Never mind, you're right.
Why didn't I ask? What's her last name?
Oh my
Just couldn't get
god.
the words to come out.
So wait, the one we're hanging out, is she even Akane? Huh? Oh, so wait, where the fuck we're supposed
Who
to be?
knows?
I'm so lost.
Who knows?
Also, where is that
Who
fucking book?
knows?
So where the fuck are we supposed to go? I got lost.
How many books do you have?
What?
Or did you? No, you did the Sheldrake thing, right?
Yeah, I did this thing and I got
Alright.
this.
Okay.
Which one was Sheldrake? Wait,
So then where's so?
was it in here? Oh yeah, it's right here. And I didn't read that, but you know, it's just I was very excited. I found the book.
But didn't it say 5 at the end of the shadow picture?
Yes, I think we need to find the 5th volume. There's a button! Well, look at that. There's a big red button behind this book. Guess we should press this button. Do it. This is Resident Evil. They did this in one of the crappy Resident Evil games. Wasn't great. It wasn't. That was not great.
What was that sound?
It sounds like something really big was moving. Was something big moving? He said. I guess I want to make sure.
It came from the top floor.
All right, let's go check it out. Yeah, there was a Resident Evil that had used a library, but it wasn't that good. Okay. Wait. Oh, I don't know my roll numbers. I know that's 10. God damn. I know 10. Wait. So if it's 10.
You know up to 10?
13. 13. 4.
Yes.
Okay.
So what's that second one?
10. So it's 13.
No, that's okay. So the 2 on the ends are 13.
Yeah. Then
Okay,
one and then
10.
one on the
Then what's the last one?
This last one, right? X and IV, right?
Yes.
Wouldn't that be 4?
The IV is 4, but you just told me the X was 10.
Yeah.
So then if X is 10 and
Oh,
IV is
10,
4,
3, 10, 4, 10, 10, 3? Is that what it is?
No, you had it right before.
Oh, wait, fuck.
So if if XIII is 13.
Yeah, it's 13. So that would be 14 then, right?
Yes,
So
very
13,
good.
14, 10, 13. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Do you
I
think
know.
you still put in the number on the wall on the keyboard?
No, you can't. The keyboard doesn't have any number keys. You can't type stuff like 3 or 4. Then that means...
Well, I bet you gotta type something on that keyboard.
Yeah, but you can only enter letters.
It looks like you can only enter 4 letters.
Let me see how it works. Guess you need to hit enter once you type the letters. And you can erase it when you type CLR. I thought that says control for some reason, but that does not think it spell control.
Weird.
Okay, I get it. The basic operation. Let's give it a shot. So wait, I have to write. Oh, the hint is.
So,
cool, the
so
hint's
think
right there.
about yeah. So think about it for a second. Do you remember when where at some point we have converted numbers to letters and vice versa?
Oh, that thing again.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Is it in my notes, right? I could check that.
Thanks for looking for real, Plastic.
Thank you, Plastic, for real this time. Thank you, though.
I believe in you. Thanks for looking.
Shit, I know what you're talking about too. Fuck. Damn, I was trying to look through my menu, but I forgot. What was the point of these Roman? These Roman numerals. If you cover these Arabic numerals, Arabic, you have 13, 14, 10, and 13. True. But this keyboard only has letters, so we only could enter 4 letters. Wait, only 4 letters. Oh, I do know which note it is. But why don't you just convert the numbers into letters? Convert numbers to letters. So wait, because I think we have a file for this, and I'm trying to. I'm trying to find out where is the. No, that's not the one. There we go. Oh wait. Yeah, this is the right. This is the one. So 13 D, and oh, wait, I think I know what it is. I think if it's.
You're good at this, Zero. You're actually very naturally good at this.
Thank you. Well, it's when it's put 2 D's in the end, I'm like, and then it's EA, I'm like, oh, got it.
Yay! You
To
did,
be fair, I played too much Resident Evil games. The puzzle in that game is a bit bullshit too in that one. Like as I said, Akari, if you like the puzzle part, Resident Evil is the only hard part about it is the zombie part. But realistically, the puzzles are really good in that game too.
Unfortunately, it's the part that I don't like.
Yeah, that's the only part.
I am not a zombie killer.
Password was dead. Remember, just make me think whatever waiting for us isn't good.
So what? Jeez, you're such an old lady. You can't be worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on, we got it unlocked, didn't we? Let's go, hurry up.
No, what? I think, no, wait, this isn't, Alright, so, we choose
just go to, it's not this one, I don't think, but you can try it.
Alright, the handle, it's time to get over. Damn it, can't get open. Doesn't even budge. What? Why not? We put in the pattern, what else do we have to do?
And that means
it's the other door.
So
there was 50-50.
So
yeah. All right,
basically.
So like, it's worse enough that you don't know which door, but you're just wasting time. But like, when we try the other door. But the thing is, the question is, why didn't there wasn't an idea that one person opened that door and the other person opened the other one?
This is the next.
I don't know.
Hey, I'm gonna put an auto.
Oh, the door.
Son of a bitch, the door's
Did that
closed.
just close on its own?
Yes, it did.
Don't tell me we can't go back.
How many doors have we went already? These do this all the time.
We sure have.
It looks like it locks automatically.
Yep. This is
there
great
any
game
other way
still.
out?
No. Well, there's
that's a
another door
long
over on the
pile
right.
of
There's a
shit
card
here.
reader
Holy
next to it.
shit.
It's got a red light on
God,
it though, so I'm pretty sure
Jesus,
it's locked
that
too.
room took me a while to figure out shit.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Well, yeah, that might work, but
Hey, wait a minute. Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Yep. As much I want to deny that, yes.
Oh man.
This is oh my god, this room is messy.
looks that way.
No way.
Look, there's one that dead end thing right there.
Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer.
That's true.
I rather doubt that, however, so it would be wise to start looking. We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well.
Oh, I gotta find
we
2
won't
keys.
Be able to get through the hallway without
I forgot about it. I forgot about it.
Yeah.
I forgot about that key. So we're at the
All right,
peak
then.
moment. We're at the
Let's
end of
begin.
this part now. Alright, Akari. Time to search this room again. That was a different room, but god damn it. Seek a way out. Junbei, you better pray to Jesus right now, but also look for it. Okay. Table. There's a pile of crap everywhere. Man, this place is messy.
It's so messy. I don't know where to start.
Some of this crap looks familiar. I think a lot of these parts of the puzzle we've been solving in the other rooms. If that's true, then this room could be Zero's laboratory. Perhaps Zero will shut himself in this room, diversing the machinery and puzzles that he need to see his plan come to fruition. Wait, what was it said? Fuck. As I was saying, comes to fruition. Am I saying that word right?
Which one?
The last one. Yeah, fruition. What was it? How you say it? Fruition. There we go. Fruition. God, it took me so long. I was like, I know what that word. It's one of those moments like you know that word, but you can't say it anymore.
It's hard, yeah.
Because I learned one day that happened when I couldn't spell the word "the," and I knew how you say it, just didn't know how to spell it. Like my brain went a fart brain moment. That moment. I feel like this is a clue. And it feels like a very big clue.
Isn't this a nautical table?
Yeah, I feel like I've seen this before. New material has been added to
this room. Keep going. Yeah.
Keep going. What are you about to say?
This room is basically the culmination of everything that you've been through.
Fuck. Oh, I thought I hit that thing there.
There's some old computer monitors on this desk.
I don't see a CTR monitor that has much anymore. CRT, sorry. You think these fans are for ventilation? Apply these to the circular air.
Yeah, they're probably there. Circular there.
Oh, there's buttons here. There's a control panel in front of a big screen here. Wonder if any of these buttons do anything. Oh fuck! I remember this one. Something on the screen now. What is this? There's like 15 cells here with numbers and letters in them. Let me see that. Oh, I see. So wherever you touch a cell, the next one will turn into on and off. They gotta use them to make all cells right in the bottom green.
Hey, Junpei, I found this piece of paper under that thing. You want to take a look at it? Do you think this might have something to do with the puzzle?
Piece of paper Clover gave me. There's a bunch of numbers and letters connected by an equal sign on it. Just like she said, it's probably related to the puzzle on the screen somehow. Thanks, Clover. This really helps. Let's go back and try again. Anyway, it looked like I need to make all the cells all green. Fuck. Okay, thank God the hint is there. Wait, what the fuck? C equals 12? Jesus Christ. D equals 13.
I'm gonna BRB again. Have fun.
Oh wait, this is this puzzle type of shit. Okay, I could figure it out. Okay, I think I figured this one out pretty easy. It's just like... That makes 9. So all these are equal to 9.
That makes 10.
Oh, 10. Shit. Shit.
No, it tells you the answer, bro. It tells you what you need to get to.
I know. Okay. So F, what was F again? 15. That's all plus though.
Uh-huh.
L is 21. Okay, so this entire thing equals 21. Okay. Fuck. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, so you can't make that number without that number.
You should bring up. You might be better off getting the. I mean, you can just press buttons and eventually get to the answer.
Yeah, I know, but
you might want to bring out Ain't just to see which numbers you actually need.
Yeah, cause I gotta. Man, I wish I could. I wish I could show the paint again. I don't remember how I did it last time. That's a problem. I don't remember how I did it last time. Like I think it was through window capture though. Oh, there we go. Now it's working.
Yay!
Yeah, there we go. Oh shit! It's like I had it like cut out for some reason. So short. Yes. Nope. Nope. No wait. Hey, there we go. So A equals what was it? 10, right? So N equals thank you, spelling. L equals 21. And so all these need to be equal to that number. Right? And
yeah.
Let me see.
A is 10, L is 21. So
and and then what was C? C equals 12. So C equals 12. Thank you, Plastic Meter, for the contributing the points, poyo. Sorry, I got this one to L because it was C equals 9. Because it's 9, of course. And I got 10 here. The problem is the middle one I'm fucking struggling the most.
yeah. So which one of these do you need? Do you need the 6, the F, or the B?
Let me see. The 6F. Okay, so I got that one and I got this one. And I got this one. So it's this one right here.
Yeah, you just need the one on the bottom left.
Okay, so that makes that.
Mm-hmm.
Let me do this real quick. I do. No, because I delete that one.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, it removes that one.
Mm-hmm.
I think I got it, maybe.
So close.
I'm very close. It's like right there in my face. It's like right
At least
there.
you know. At least you know what you need.
Yeah, I know what I need now. It's just like.
Yeah, the hardest part is trying to get to it, but
to it,
at least you know what
yeah.
you need.
Like this makes 10 if I put this already. Oh, sorry, that's a D. It's like right here is killing me. I need to find a way to keep this 9 and stuff here.
Yeah.
What was B again?
It's 11.
Yeah, so. And
Yeah, basically, you just need to get rid of the. Yeah, you just need to get rid of the D and the B.
Yeah.
From the full thing.
Okay, so you do that way. Okay. I'm very close. I can see. I can
You are
sense
very
it.
close.
It's just the worst part is like I think I'm overthinking it too much. Cause I do that.
You're not. I don't think it's like you're just dealing with it.
The word is coping. The word is coping. That was the answer. Got it.
You did it. Good
Holy
job.
shit.
You did it, Junpei.
God, I don't want to do that shit ever again.
You're so smart.
You seem to have done an excellent job of solving that puzzle. Just wonder what I have expected you, Junpei. Hey, come on, you're embarrassing me. Whoa, I don't get cocky, kid. We don't got the time for that. Look at this. Check this right at the edge of the computer panel. The lid slid open up and something came out. Is this? Fire Emblem.
Got something.
A metal plate like a shield. And cross grit engraved onto it. Alright, so we need to find. This is like the only spot I haven't explored. I have not explored much here.
Yeah.
There's another computer. Let's test this, Akari. Would it be more math? Let's see what happened when I
will say that you can't do this one yet.
Fuck.
You need to find something else first.
Oh, I got something on the screen at least. Huh? What is this thing? Oh, wait a minute. I saw something like this before when I figured out the Morse code puzzle back in the communication office. Morse code? Yeah. There's a dots and a lot of dits for the Morse code. There's 2 dots in the first line for and the second and the one on the last. I'm afraid I do not understand. Well, perhaps you should give it a shot anyways. Alright, I should give it a try. Before I do that though, yeah, I'll run down the instructions. Just by tapping the button, it's enter a dim. If I hold the button, it's enter da. Are you sure you said I can't do this one yet? Once I enter the answer, it will automatically determine.
Unless you have Morse code memorized.
Oh, then never mind. Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, you have nothing to work off of.
Okay. Okay, I see it now. Wait, there was no hint in that one, wasn't there? So I have to find something that helps with that. Wait. Oh, wait. I was like, what about that one thing? Oh, that was a file, not an item. A lever. Wait. This motion is part of this machine. Or the monitor. Did I say motion? The monitor. I said the motion, guys. Guys, this is a motion.
Your brain fills in so many words.
My brain has to fit other words that I don't think I ever use commonly in the English dictionary. It's really dim though. It got a map and the world on it, but I can barely see it. Then again, metaphor isn't so like fancy words either. They just use like fancy words. So I'm not. Wait, this looks familiar.
Junpei, it looks like there's a compass on there.
Oh, I get it now.
What do you mean?
I guess you weren't there, Clover. I saw a puzzle like this once in the wheelhouse. I think you need to do the same thing here.
Same thing?
Oh, sorry. Important part and then the narrative table we just found. We just have to match up the direction. Nautical map. Just have to match up the direction with the compass with the lines of the nautical table. Using the steering wheel in the warehouse, but this time I think I got to use the wheel attached to the side here.
Okay, then show me now.
Of course. Man, they'll run through the instructions. Looks like probably won't work the same way as the steering wheel in the wheelhouse I did. If I just touch the direction I want to turn it into, the compass will turn into that direction. I just guess I press stop, and when the compress is pointing where I want it to. Compass. I don't know why my brain today. I'm betting something happened if I could do it right. All right, let's do this. So I know what this means. So east. No wait. It looked like it starts.
So you're starting in the UK.
Oh, okay, so right here. So west, southeast, northeast, east, and north.
Wait, what?
You said I'm starting in the UK, right? No, this is not the UK, isn't it?
Yeah, the UK is like, I can't see your cursor.
Oh, that's right. You can't see it. So the UK is not the one I see this big thought that's with the dash line on top. No,
a little higher. A little higher.
Oh, that right there. Yeah. So, it's south, then west. Okay. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. So I thought the line was just pointing me. That's where you started.
No.
I thought that was like, wait.
No, that's why I was saying you start in the UK.
Okay. I was like, whoa. Okay. Because I was like, I think UK is there. I'm not wrong, but that's a dot.
Your geology is wrong.
My geology is right wrong, but I know that UK was right there though.
No, your geography is wrong.
Oh, my geography. Oh,
making fun of you.
Yes, you are. Yes, you very are. Just don't worry, Akari. I'll get you back someday. You just won't expect it though.
I'll win for it. Win for it.
When you play Resident Evil.
I'm never gonna play that.
There will be a goal. Okay. So south, west, southeast, northeast, east, and then north. Okay. As much as I want to remember all that crap, I'm writing it down because that.
It helps. It helps.
It just...
Don't be ashamed to write things down. I don't write things down and then I forget them, and I'm like, well, shit.
It also helps me if I do this with Persona. If I do it with Persona, like it's like, why would I not do it for this game at this point? I had to do that with basic math, and I think that one had a little bit harder in math than that one because they really makes it. Because then if you play Royale, it's so different when you play this. It's like, oh my god. And no, the game doesn't give you the answer. You have to find out the answers. Because last time I cheated once because I knew the answer already. Last time. Let's put it right here. Yeah, that helps. Okay, so did it matter what direction I did it though?
No, just as long as you stop on the correct ones.
Okay. I'm gonna put this a little bit higher. I fucked up. Let's go back. I fucked that up. I know, right, Junbei? Shut up.
I think you might be able to just start over.
There's no reset button here, so I don't see it.
No, so I think you can just start over as long as you put it in the correct sequence. It should be.
Oh, okay. Okay, and then. Okay. And then. I don't think I got it though.
Wait, where are you?
I was at the last part.
One more.
Wait.
There's one more.
Oh, there's one more. I have to put east again, right?
Yeah, very good. Yes.
I was like, wait. Oh, because the last one. There we go. Yeah.
There you go.
I was
You
like,
got it.
I was like, huh? Alright. Your turn to read, Akari.
Oh. Yay, you did it, Jinbei!
Woo! Jinbei's just like,
Good
woo!
boy. He was a good boy.
Ugh, knock it off. Hey, we don't have time to screw around in here right now. Check out the right side of the monitor. Just kind of slid open and something came out. Oh yeah. Jinbei's like, oh yeah.
Heard a noise too. You know that big box in the hall by the exit? I think it made a noise.
Wait, what?
Like something unlocking, you know?
A noise, huh? Well, there's something here, all right. The helm emblem. Oh, is this all the? Oh, as you said, all the plate shape like a shield. But the symbol looks like a steering wheel engraved. So all my puzzles are going to be back doing the other things again, isn't there? Can I go this way? All right, that's X. Someone said it made a noise. What was that noise? Where is it?
I think it wasn't there. It was the box in the.
Oh, this thing.
Other thing, yeah. Or a little bit. No, not that. To the left. But I don't think you can open it. You can go to it though.
Wait, there's like there.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Okay, so that thing is for the other one.
There's something written on this piece of paper. Looks like I got 3 sheets of it. Oh, is it for the Morse code for that one?
Yes, that's the Morse code one.
Wait, where is it?
So now you can do the other one. Yeah, there's 3 of them. Morse code charts.
Oh, is it number 3?
And they'll show it to you on the street on the
screen.
Yeah, so you don't have to worry about it too much.
Okay, cool. Thank God.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait.
Now go back. 1. Okay, stop right here. Can you go go poke that pipe?
This thing up here?
Yeah.
I'm trying to do that right now. Damn it, nope.
Or not that, a little above that, above the cabinet. A pipe.
A pipe. A pipe.
Uh-huh.
A pipe.
Do it again.
There's 3 pipes up here. Oh shit. Savvy! Hello, Savvy. Hello.
Okay, do it one more time.
Okay. Give me a P. What the fuck? Oh, let me give Savvy a quick chat. Hi, Savvy. How you doing, Poyo? I'm here with my friend Akari, and we're playing.
Give me a
Zero.
P. Give me an E.
Wait, is that what it really is?
Yeah, go through it.
Oh, I gotta see it now.
Alright, I'm making you go through the stupidest lines in this game.
Give me an
I. Well,
give me a P and an E. What's that spell? Pie. What the fuck? What the hell are we doing? Oh, sorry, Savvy. How are you doing, though? Hey, I was playing Schedule 1, and it is me as high, so I'm laying down and sleep. Oh, okay. How are we?
Have a good sleep.
Have a good sleep.
Thank you for rating.
Thank you for rating. Give me a P. Give me an I. Give me a P and E. What's that spell, Akari? Pipes. What the hell are we doing? What the hell are we doing?
I don't know why this line exists, but it exists.
I feel like I feel like it's one of those games that you have to put something comical in it. Because as much as I say Persona does the same shit too. So goddamn much about pancakes.
Oh, true. That's true.
Fucking that thing. Meditation fans. Their metal bars open the opening, though we can't go through them. I can't. Car, how do you give me a P? Give me an I. Give me P and E. What does that spell? Fucking pipe. I can't. I want to have 4 of us say that, and then we're just gonna copy that. Look, I want that recorded and be a redeem on my channel now.
Oh my god, I'm willing.
I'll give it to you as well, Car. I'll just give you that as a redeem as well.
Yes, perfect.
You play this game more than I do.
You, Grim, Noel.
Okay.
Or something.
So someone who has played this game. I know Norel has played it, but I just need to hear someone say it, and I'm like, The hell are you guys doing?
Yep.
Like,
Yeah.
oh, imagine we go to the escape room. Imagine you go to escape room. That would, Wait, so this is the hint, right? So what am I spelling again? Fuck, I just forgot. Is it these ones? Know. Oh, I don't know still?
No, you don't know. Okay. No, but you can do this. You can do it now.
Oh.
You just have to figure it out.
Oh, I thought there was another clue I had to go find how to spell this shit.
No, you don't have to find anything else. You have everything that you need, or that you can get.
How do I do this again? I had to hold the button. Then. No, that wasn't it. So these letters spell something, right? Oh, it's a 3-letter word. Okay, it took me to figure it out. Yeah, let me reset it. So I can spell something 3 letters in here. Oh, I can change sheets too? Oh shit.
Yeah, you can change the sheets, yeah. But you can see the entire alphabet.
Okay. I'm gonna guess this could be... No, wait. Because this one lets you two buttons. So I gotta cut out L and J as the first letter. So anything that's not 2, you can spell it.
What? I guess?
No, because think about it. The first letter cannot be a L or a J. Because it only allows me 2. Right. 2 of those. Right. So I have to cut J, L, P, and Q.
Everything don't forget the entire alphabet.
Exactly.
Yes, no, you're right. You have the right idea, but yeah, don't limit yourself to one page.
I know. So I'm trying to like. So I just put. What the hell did I just put? I put N. But I'm trying to look. I was like, I remember how many fucking letters I could put here. I should check that first. You allow 4 in here. Okay. Let me check. So how many letters? So that's only one letter. So the first part can only be 2. My brain's like Giga Brain right now. It's like I figured it out, but I don't know what I still need. But I'm supposed to spell a word. That's the thing. You're trying to spell a word here.
Yes, you are trying to spell a word. So yes. How many letters are there?
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah?
Dude. I'm not asking you how many letters are in the alphabet.
Oh.
I'm asking you how many letters are there in the question that you're in the thing that you have to spell.
3. So it's 3 letters in total. So this spells 3 words. So I gotta think of a word.
So now think of a 3-letter word. Okay. Pull together all the ones that start with 2 letters or with two dits or dashes.
So there's A, M, N. Okay, that's it. So M, N, A are the only 3 letters I can spell with it. I know you can spell with E, but that doesn't. It's limited to 2. I'm trying to think. What can you spell with those 3 letters?
And do you know how many dots and dashes the second and third?
Oh, the third one was 1, so it has to be E. Now I gotta think what the word you can end with E. There's Mo. I don't think O is a 4-letter. No, well, it's not 4 letters, so it can't be O. It can be P, Q, and J. V, U, Z, X, Y, and Z. So the last letter is E. The first 2. So I'm trying to figure out what you can spell with E in the end. It's definitely not Z. I don't know what word this spells with Z in it. As much as I want to like put the letters in and just figure that out, there's like so many goddamn letters here.
Yeah.
So there's C. So C and B could be in the middle too. And F. Jesus Christ! There's so many 4-letter words 4-letter dots you can make with a letter. See, my brain was thinking P because PC NPC, but I was like, no, because E's the last letter. And my brain's like, that's not how you spell it. And I don't want to like guess because I know it has to be a word that seems to use that fits in the sentence. Or fit this word technically. It's a word. It's not a made up one. No, it's not ACE. That's a sand, but that's not a real word. That's a sand, but it's not a real word. D's not even a word I can use either because D doesn't. I don't think none of these have 3. So if I cut the 3s, that's fine. It's the 2. Oh, there's an I. Shit, I forgot I had one too. Part of me wants to say LPCE, but you can't spell the police department. Can't spell police. There's A and I as the first letters, and M and N are 2 as well. Oh, then there's T. So it's 2 letters that ends with it 1 letter. T or E. Wait. Fuck, never mind. You can't. I was gonna say, is it nut? Is it nut? But then saw the U. Is like, nope, it's not you. It's definitely not you. N and then T. Wait a minute. No, wait, shit. My other guess was out, but I learned O and U. You can't spell those. Fuck. I'm getting close. Because you can't spell O and U in this one. So only 2 dots I can make. I can't use I because the 4th one you need for like symbols. It's like Chai's like looking at me like this man does not know what he's doing. Like it is definitely like that right now. As much as I wouldn't mind, I think I may start spelling these letters out. Let's see which one works.
Yeah, you totally can.
Yeah. Like, okay. And that's how you spell B and H. And then the last. It's not a word.
Yeah, you should. What my suggestion to you would be is you line up all the letters that have 2. You line up all the ones that have 4, and then the ones that have 1, and then just try the combinations if that's what's gonna work for you.
I'm gonna put this down. A I. I should really put the freaking that so I can know which. Okay. Chat. Didn't mean to go back. Fuck. No, because that's not so we can't spell those. Okay, let me see. Okay, so M and N. 4 equal to let me see. B C F. I didn't even knew F was a possibility to spell. H. God, this one feels like hell for me because like, do you know your English very well? Like, nope. You know what the sad part? You know what the sad part is? This is the same problem I had with Bully, the game. If you know what that game is. English class. Zach.
Because don't you have to? Yeah, you have to answer.
You have to
right?
No, you have to scramble words. Oh, R doesn't count because it doesn't fucking have a shit. Because I just realized, like, oh god, I just realized this is just Bully all over again. This thing sucks. Wait. So what the QRS? Right, let me get the more of these ones. God damn it. V X Y and Z, and then O is 1, and the only one with 1s in them E and T. Okay, so I have now written down which ones are am I allowed. So A. So if there's an A in the beginning, what can I spell with an A? No. It's a real word. I know this is like, I'm gonna assume it's a real word, right?
It is a real world word. Yeah. No, because it can't be that word. Yeah, I'm like looking at this instruction. I'm like reading this right now. I'm like, I am shit you not. My brain is like on fire trying to figure out what the hell am I supposed to write. This became Persona 5 when I had to like scribble down what A equals this. You want your phone a friend?
As much as I value, can I quote a friend? What's the second letter?
Okay, my first thing that I'm gonna do for you is that all of your answers are gonna be on this first page.
Okay.
Okay, so you don't have to worry about any of the letters from the other pages.
So my first answer is in this page.
Yes, your only answer is on this page.
So the only two I can think of is I and A right now.
Okay, so that's your that's your starting point.
Yeah.
So now figure out what the one in the middle is.
It's a real word too, I guess. So I got to cut M and N. AF. No F. No AF. AHT. Can that be the word in the middle? So you said all my. So the first one is in this list, right? Not the rest, right?
Mm-hmm.
You said the first row is only here, but the rest is somewhere else, right?
The entire word is on this page.
What the hell? So I have. Nope. I thought that was a real word, but it's not. Wait. No. Wait. Wait. I just realized what word I could spell.
Yeah.
God damn it. It was that fucking word.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it. Fuck.
It was.
I was like.
It was ice.
I looked at it. I was like. I for some reason didn't look it hard enough. I was like. Well, I'm looking at my own damn. I misspelled. I spelled ice downwards, bro. Fuck.
That's so funny. That's so funny.
I like looked directly at it, chat. I looked him directly. I was like, okay. And I just realized, what can you spell with I? And there's a C in the four. I was like, oh my God, I could have spelled ice. Ice. All right.
You got
you have it. The follow the puzzle, Jimmy. Excellent word. I can't say excellent when it took me to realize it spelled freaking ice, sir. How do you know? All I do have to hear the sound of the machine made. After all, it's trivial matter decoding them. Ah, yes. Saying, are you sure you're not Daredevil? That is no way in hell you can hear the sound of a button.
He's so funny. He's so funny.
This man is currently Matt Murdock. He won't say his real name because he's Matt Murdock. He is currently Matt Murdock, but in Japan. If you were to go to the alternate universe, this is Matt Murdock in Japan. Believe I heard the noise somewhere right in the device on the right side. Unlike something slid open. See anything you could have made that noise? Yeah, that's true. Oh yes, one more thing. I heard a noise from the back of this device, rather like a metal striking wood, something similar to the word I say. Nothing to concern by ourselves. That sounds very concerning. Oh wait, is this on the gambling thing? Oh yeah, I think this was. Oh no, because it's decoding though.
It kind of looks like it, but it's not.
Oh really? God, it looks really calculated. God fucking damn it. You said behind this machine made a noise. I thought I could check it. Pretty firm with black, yellow stripes. Alright, let's open it. Oh, so this is the thing that opened? Holy shit! Yeah. It's a coffin. That's pretty creepy.
It sure is.
There's a coffin there. A coffin. Man, does the Seven thinks? Yeah, he's all pale. I think it's the same thing as I am. No way. Could this be? I'm sorry, but what's going on?
It's a coffin.
I wonder
if there's a vampire in it.
There's a vampire in it. No, we have many metal stakes to stab him with. True, you need wooden, but you can just stab him in the heart. Unless you want to go with those old Dracula movies. They gave Dracula like 20 goddamn weaknesses: a plant, rust, a metal bullet. like they really. And oh yeah, Akari, you should know this. His weakness is ice water. Dracula can't swim in ice water. Just FYI. I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. Man, I can't bring them myself to tell them. Well, at any rate, let's have a look around. Open it! Alright, fine, I'll open it. Adrian, but you can do this. It's just a box. It's just a box. Holy shit, it's a coffin. There's gonna be something horror in there. I just know it. Okay. Keep breathing. Here we go. Oh, man, there's nobody in there. Shit, I can't believe I was scared of something like that.
What do you mean nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there?
It's a long story. Ask Junbei about it sometimes. Question mark. This is like question mark. It's like Seven said, there's nobody in there. There's something in there though. Well, two things actually. Wait, what is that? It's the things that we need. The two things at the bottom of the coffin.
Sure is.
We gotta play with the emblem and yeah. Holy.
The Neptune key. Yes, we finally found it.
Yeah, we can go through the hallway. Yep. That's correct, Clover, but we do need to get out of this room first, you know. I'm still mind blown. It's ice.
Yeah, I know.
It's still fucking ice to spell it. God fucking damn. Okay, let's get the hell out. Oh,
let's get the hell out of here as quickly as possible.
I do not have any objection to that. But I don't think we use an M2 key in this room. It's really important though, so I'm gonna keep it in my pocket as far as other things goes.
Bro's got like so many keys in his pocket right now.
Bro, the guy is literally the Resident Evil character who has like 17 keys. Until later on, those keys become used, you can just throw them away. And here's like nerd knowledge about that. For some reason, they don't have any common sense to not keep the keep in the pocket, Akari. So like saying like, oh, I already used this key, I could throw it away. Some of the reason doesn't explain why they know that. Like, how do you know you don't need this armor key?
Yeah.
It is with no goddamn sense.
Yeah.
What the hell am I supposed to do with these emblems?
Yeah, though actually I think that they've been leaving the keys like inside of the doors that they've been using.
Yeah. There's a pile of crap everywhere.
This is a pretty impressive mess.
We're trying to search for every one of these things. Going to be until a cow comes home. Well, that doesn't seem too bad. We have to go bring them ourselves then. Don't get smart with me, kid. How about we deal with this area later, okay, guys? Maybe we should try something more promising. Okay, so this door, I can't open it because I still need that card, right?
No, you still need to do something else. So there's one place that you haven't really done anything with yet.
It's the computers? It's the computers. I was right.
Zero bamboozles them by having 2 locks to use the theme key, yeah.
Fucking having 2 keys on the lock, oh my god. Nothing happened. Wait, what's Snake's doing? I feel like the symbol is engraved with a just above indication. Upper left is the steering wheel symbol. Upper right is the cross symbol. Bottom left is the mysterious circle symbol. And the last one is the waffle panel that you engraved near the bomb. Additionally, each symbol has to be given numbers. Steering is 1, wheels 1, 2 is cross, 3 is a mysterious circle, and 4 is waffle. What? wait, the steering wheel was number 1. I didn't get that number 1. I got the other thing number 1.
Yeah, you didn't get them in the right order, in the same order.
That order, huh? So I have to switch it out? Shit.
Yeah, you have to figure it out.
Okay. What the fuck? well, now we got something more at least. What was that? Looks like a comic puzzle. Oh, yeah, that's you.
I wonder if these are the rules. Here, I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected and will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause that ball to be moved to that area. However, you cannot move the red balls.
There's only one red
You
ball.
can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Press the check button once you've moved all the balls, except for the red ones, which you cannot move. The digital root of the balls in an area must match the number for that area.
Oh my fucking god.
That's
it. But I still need to do all this though. What the hell? I still don't get it. But whatever, like to say, practice makes perfect. Let's give it a shot. Don't you mean practice makes perfect? Hey, let's see. I'll let you see you solve the next one. Then you can make fun of me. That's true. You really has been making him doing it. So I gotta make 6 with these numbers, and then 3 in that one.
Yes.
But I get 5 or 3 balls to use though.
Yeah, it's just like going through the numbered doors.
Yeah, I know. Just like, shit, I hate this already. That's like the thing. I was like, I'm already hating this. Because 2 and 1 can make 3, but to make 6, though, I gotta make. And I can't touch the red ball, so 9 is like forbidden to be touched.
Yeah. The 9 you can't use.
Oh, is it? Okay. Nope. You said the root, right? You said?
Yes. I believe you have to use all. You have to use all of the balls.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. What? Okay, let me reset then. So I gotta make combinations that's for 6 and possibly for ones with 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, that's annoying.
Yeah, and you have to have at least 3 in each. You have to have
at least 3 in each one.
At least 3 and no more than 5.
Okay. So only so So I need at least 3 in one of them, right? And then the other one could be just okay.
Yeah. This is basically simulating the doors.
I know what you can make 6 is these ones. I'm only allowed 5 in one, right? You said?
Up to 5. It'll block it out when you get to 5, I think.
Okay, you're right. And all these numbers has to make 6, right? If they're all together, right?
Yeah, so one group needs to be 6 and one group needs to be 3.
Oh, I need 6 numbers in there. Oh, okay. Shit, that's tough. Cause I know what you can make with 3 already. Let me try and say so 1, 2, 3, 4. And this has to make, but I can't use 9, right? Because 9's forbidden, right? Because they say I can't touch the red ball.
Yeah. Just ignore it.
Yeah, I just wish like God, I can bring 9's not a number here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me work on 6 first. So 6 is the one I gotta take 5 balls to make this one, right?
Not necessarily. Whatever works, right?
Yeah, I know, but the thing is, I gotta still make a 3 with the other remaining numbers too. I think 6 is the hardest one though, so I gotta think of that one. 1, 2, 3. One second. So let me go with a lower number here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And I gotta make 3 here, so I gotta use 3 at least up to 3. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. So I need to make a number at least 5 or 4. You said, right? Or 3. It has to be 3 or 5, right?
Yes. Well, it doesn't have to be 3 or 5. It has to be between 3 and 5.
Between. So I could be 3, 4, or 5. Okay, so it doesn't have to be.
Yes, so they can have 4 and 4, 3 and 5, 5 and 3. Any of those options.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No, wait. That's still not making. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1. No, wait. 3. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. The problem is making 6 being the first number, and I'm like trying to think, do I have to put higher or lower numbers? And that's like the problem. I'm thinking in my head too much. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, what? Oops, I forgot it went over another one. Oops, sorry. There are numbers left, so I still can't. So I have to use all these numbers still. The 4.
Yes, but
Okay,
think about it. What does that add up to?
These ones right here by themselves, right? 1, 2, 3. So this one on the right gives me 12. But if you do the root thing, it would be a 13. So it would be 3. And here, 6 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4. It's 15. It'd be 16. But well, actually, no, it would be 6 in this one.
We want to help you out a little bit. Okay, because you're kind of struggling here.
It's a little bit struggling.
When you add 9 to anything, the digital root stays the same.
Oh.
So what does 2 and 7 add up to?
9.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
I just put them. Oh.
You just keep them together and put them anywhere. There isn't a single right answer. Like there are a couple ways to do it, I think.
Is there?
Okay, try doing the. Wait, what, did you press 9? Or did you
No.
press check?
No, I didn't press anything. It just I pressed the two numbers together. So.
Well,
Yeah,
so put them together. Wait. No, don't change the 9. The 9 stays where it is. You can't use those. But 2
Okay.
and 7 together make 9. So put them somewhere. And press check.
Oh.
It's
What?
just red because it's just red because it's telling you that you can't do anything more with it.
Ah. Okay, this is right.
But nothing's happening.
There's 3 more in here left empty. Imagine something would happen and we all filled up. Does seem like that more likely. Yeah, why didn't we do that first, pal? Why are we doing this like slowly? Alright, I think this one's first.
Because you have to do it one at a time.
Yeah, oh my god. I drew, but something should show up on the screen.
This puzzle sure looks a lot like the last one.
Yeah, but there's more of those red balls that you can't move.
The numbers for each area are different too.
They got the same rule as the last one, though. Sure you don't want to double check that? No, I'll be fine. If I get confused, I'll just look at the screen over there, right? Anyway, just like the picture is worth 1,000 words. Let's give it a shot. Isn't that a picture that's worth 1,000 words? Hey, shut it. At least I'm trying, alright. Snake can't see, bro. Well, I gotta do this shit again? Oh my god. Okay, so 1's negative now. Can't use that number. So am I supposed to make a 9 again in one of these damn things? Like I did last time? So I have to make a 1. So pretty much I gotta make 11. Pretty much.
No, you need to make 10.
Oh yeah, 10. Shit. God damn it.
I'm gonna help you with the map and you just plain get it wrong. I'm sorry.
I don't blame you. I just... Okay. Because that would make 10. Yeah, that makes 10. And then I gotta make 7 now? Shit. And I can't use 1 or 9 because it's a letter I'm not allowed to. Yeah, use that number. Got it. I'm trying to think what other number you can make 10 with here, and it's like the problem here too. And I need a combination of at least 3 or between 5, you said, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Close, but not cigar. Wait, because I can't use the 1 on this one, right? Nope.
Did you just check? Thank you.
Oh. So I was like, wait, hold on. How the fuck does that make 7? The last one. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Wait, fuck, I'm stupid. I keep forgetting the when you pass 20, you add the 2 together.
Yes.
God fucking damn it. There's only 2 left now. You could do it. Yeah, I could totally do it. When I keep forgetting, I forgot how to count. God fucking damn it. Damn, the puzzle looks like the last one. Okay, we're all the same though.
Don't you think you should double check it?
No. That's the 3rd time I've done this. I'll be fine. So, if you can't think of anything clever, please do not restrain yourself. You may hurt something. Shut up. Just give me a break, alright? Why does Junpei sounds like Phoenix Wright sounds so pissed with Snake? Like, bro, you have fucked up more than I have, Junpei. Oh, I can't use 3 and not 1. Shit, and they're both 7s. Ah! The only combination I could think of to do is... The problem is I can't do that. Wait, because now the rule... Shouldn't the rule change now? Because there's less numbers now.
No, it's the same.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Okay, yeah, this still needs a 3rd one then. We gotta make other numbers that make 7 though. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. If you forgot the first one, I think the other one just be obvious, right? Excellent work, Junpei. Only 1 left. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. God, Snake, why are you not doing this? This shit's not easy. Ah! What happened if I put them? Blah, blah, blah. We know what the hell's going on. There's a 4th one. The puzzle looks a lot like the last couple.
I think this is probably the last one.
Once we solve this problem, I'm sure there's something will happen. Alright. Solve it in no time. Fuck. They took the 6 now. I gotta make 8 and 9. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Oh wait, shit. Wait, that's right. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
There's no point of that one.
I appreciate you just putting that in and trying it and getting it right.
Going to go now. See you later. All right, thank you, Plastic Games.
Plastic.
Thank you for joining. Bye, bro.
Way to go, Junpei. You answered all the questions.
I was like, wait, hold on. I just realized there's only 5. I can only put 5 in there. I realized you can't put 2 in separately. Damn, Junpei, good job. Hey, you just heard something just now? When it works, right? I heard it as well. On the bottom left corner of the desk, I believe. Like, oh, fuck. Where's the goddamn computer? There's a picture.
What the hell is this? This man with a mustache on the right.
My dog woke up. Akari. He
He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters.
Good morning, doggy.
He had the 0 bracelet on his left arm.
Who was like, woke me up in my nap.
And the second man with the glasses
Oh
and the
my
doctor's
god.
coat. He's the 9th man.
Yep.
The one with bracelet number 9.
Oh, we know his name now, at least. I forgot. I finally got his
He
damn
died
name.
after he went into door
Yeah.
5.
Did I remember it?
But
No,
this
because
guy,
fuck him.
The one in the striped suit. Oh man, that's Ace.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the 9th man and Cap too.
Okay, Jinbei, remember the name you read that last thing.
Happy, like they knew each other well.
Why? Oh, they don't know that last guy because
How in the world are
it was
these 4 men
because Snake got caught by that guy.
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently though. Ace, the 9th man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah, so the 9th man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the
Although,
picture?
why is he in this room though?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
No, there's one more guy. He's got kinda long hair, he looks smart, but a little cold.
I didn't even.
He's the
what?
only one I don't recognize.
I'm gonna tell you this. How do you recognize someone when they say they look cold by looking at a picture?
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
That's true. You didn't look at the back, Jinbei.
Yes,
But you lied.
the
him.
reverse.
Look at
the other side.
Thanks, Snake.
Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido. Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago.
Oh.
That means Ace, the 9th man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But I feel like I should be more shocked about this. It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be. Why? Why am I not surprised?
Because you've been here
Ace
before,
was the one in
Jinbei.
charge
You
of the
played
Nonary
this game.
project.
Just Jinbei. You played these games before.
Why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
There we go.
Ah, of course. I understand now.
Yeah.
Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Intaro Hongo.
Ace is Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure, though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have.
Oh, that's right. Clover never seen
9
them.
years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada.
Nevada.
But Hongo was
Vegas
with us.
I know.
I'm gonna keep mentioning Vegas.
What Hongo looked like.
I watched too many movies that always something bad
Why?
happens in goddamn
Why
Vegas.
didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
To be fair, when stays in
sorry.
Vegas, stays in
I
Vegas. So that's usually
apologize
as a
for
rule.
keeping this from you.
You're not supposed to say wait what
But
you
if
did
I
in
told
Vegas.
you, Clover, I would have told everyone else.
Like that one movie, The Hangover. Don't mention it.
And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
Hongo Kubota Nijisaki Musashiro.
So Kobo is the guy with the glasses, right?
Kubota, Nijisaki.
And Nijisaki is the guy with the
Musashiro.
purple suit, right?
Hongo Kubota Nijisaki
Yes.
Musashiro.
Alright, so it's in order
Hey,
correctly.
Seven, do you?
Yeah.
Memory.
Shut it. Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering. This close.
Akari, he's remembering.
Kubota.
He's remembering.
Nijisaki
He's
Musashiro.
working. It's
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
working.
Nonary project. Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
You remember everything, Akari.
Yeah, I remember all of it.
You
My
ready
memory's
for the
back.
info dump?
I remember what happened before I got snatched.
He's remembering Akari. He can see the future now.
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo.
Wait, why are we
Right.
explaining this now and not
The other three
running
are
to the hallway
Musashiro,
and then you explain this?
Nijisaki,
Can you not walk and
Kubota.
talk? Like, you know, the
Musashiro
common
was
thing
the
that
They
you could
can't.
do.
They can't. They're
Nijisaki
like chronic
was Hongo's
yappers.
right-hand man, and Kubota
This is
You
not
have
2
no idea.
hours then. This is
Details of
bullshit.
experiments.
This is 9 hours my
I know,
ass.
right? They take so long.
I- Zero fucking lied. That's why he did a freeze. It's like, you have 5 minutes to blow
No,
to
that's
tell this
not
planet
what I
blow
mean.
up. It took way longer than 5 minutes for
I'm
that
trying
planet to
ask you
blow
why
up.
You knew all this stuff in
That's
the first
bullshit.
place before you forgot it.
Zero saw Freezy. He's like, oh, I should do that lie bullshit
wanna
too.
know?
Yeah.
Of
Fucking
course.
horseshit. And you guys know what I'm talking about. Frieza definitely lied about the 5
This is
minutes it's
gonna
gonna
take a while.
explode.
Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
God damn.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
That's very true. We have 2 hours.
Just give us
A
the short
quote,
version,
the
right?
game says.
We probably have an hour. We probably have an
Sure.
hour at this point.
Oh yeah, like an hour
Alright,
or some
fine.
bullshit.
Give it a shot. No promises, though. I'm a detective.
What?
It's a little awkward
I'm just
to
kidding,
say
I
this
know.
about myself, but you could probably consider me
Gotcha.
a lone wolf type.
Wolf type? Bro, I last check, you're not Wolf
I
from
hold my
Nail
own
Smash
code.
Brothers. Get out
I've
of
been
here.
doing what's
Not
right.
Wolf from Smash Bros.
rather
Get
than
out of
doing what
here.
you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf.
What was sim lead that you got that tell you to go to the
It was 9
pier?
years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat.
I really want to know the
I was
weather.
investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common: a history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Mm-hmm.
And my investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf.
Imagine Zero just
Shadows
rolling
and
his
search the
eyes
harbor until
and
I
then
found
press
a
the
ship.
pause button every time they start a conversation. Pretty much, right? Just pause the timer every time.
Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were.
Didn't we hear this dialogue exactly from that other route?
No doubt about it. They were human beings.
Yes, this part, yes.
Move before I
The one I would
But
skip it,
we
you can't.
didn't-
But you can't skip it.
came out of
Yeah.
hiding. My God, I
Yeah.
hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it.
Yeah, it's basically like it goes a little bit
Just
more into
tie an anchor to your
detail.
feet, and no one would find you for a week. That what you want? The fish here would love a meal.
Oh, the dialogue is different than this time because last time he didn't say anything like that.
Skull.
That's actually cool.
There's nothing I
I'm
could
so
do.
close. I'm so sleepy though.
I feel bad. I'm letting you like stay up this long to finishing this.
No, it's okay.
And I think what this is this one puzzle, and then
Sharp pain in my neck.
and then like that's it, or we still have more things to go in.
A drug?
That
was my last thought. My face hit
I
cold
think
concrete.
it's mostly visual novel after this, and then there's one more puzzle.
Ah, fuck. The guy left it on auto.
I woke up on the hard floor. Damn it.
Great game still though. Still a great game.
I did a quick once over of the room. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked.
You'd be surprised. Yet again, you'd be surprised. I love when
Threw
the
myself
heavily
against the
games
door a
will
few
have
times,
this main
but it
voice line.
wouldn't
It
budge.
is. Oh yeah, Ryan. Apparently, Akari and Norel has been trying to invest me or
gave up and
sending
made
me
my
an
way back to
investment
the bed.
of buying
Sat
100
down.
lines. And that's why to tell you missed. I've been invested from Norel and Akari to play it.
I sat there for a
And
very,
buy it.
very long time.
Please
Who
do.
knows how long.
I should buy it though because it
Then,
looks pretty nice.
I heard a faint voice.
Honestly,
Bye,
if
bye,
you're,
bye,
like,
bye.
okay with it, if you're okay with it, then like
The voice
please
was
just
far
spend the
away.
money on it.
I couldn't understand. what he
I
was
honestly
saying.
don't even care if you like it. Actually, like I think that you'll like it. I
But
would like it if
could
you
hear
liked it.
once.
It looks
But-
very fun
pretty
because the
high,
strategy
probably a
part.
little kid.
It's a lot of the reading. I was like, as much as I love to hear my incredible crappy grammar, at that point, I'd rather have like a
Seven.
friend or two to help me with reading.
I hear 5.
Add me
Or
to that
6
list,
maybe.
Orion says.
Where are they coming
To be
from?
fair, I don't know where I want to
Press
buy
my
it
ear
though,
to
on
the
my
wall,
PlayStation or
playing
on
this
my goddamn PC. Maybe I just buy it on my PC technically because it's not a very strong game.
No, that's not it.
Yeah, it should be fine on PC.
Yeah.
Left. It's coming from under the bed?
It's not on PlayStation actually. Oh, that's right. It's only on Switch and PC. I forgot.
Oh yeah.
It's just mind blowing because we had Danganronpa on PlayStation and then it went on
There it
everywhere
was.
else.
The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate.
I just noticed something. They made this ship exactly.
Peered
They
through
did not
the grate.
put security cameras in this fucking
Shit.
cell, didn't they?
No, I don't think
knew
so.
what it might be.
Why? They did not.
This was where
Yeah, they only had
braces were
enough money
coming
for the one console release. Oh god, that's.
Hold on.
Yeah, I could just tell like that's not
Kids
good
here. But then when
because
the inside man
it's only
twist
Switch
popped into my
and
head,
PC. That means they pray that one.
Tonight,
They have to pray on
the
that
ship
one
is set to
Switch
take
2
the
exclusive
children to a
game.
large
Because remember this
passenger
AI
plane
file
docked
is coming on
offshore.
Switch 2. They gotta play 2 games that sell enough money.
Whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't
Jesus.
matter. All
That
I
is
knew
the
was I had
how
to
we
get
call
to
it a
those
Hail
kids.
Mary moment.
Mm-hmm.
I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it.
Bro's fingers look like he could rip that
Then-
by just bending it. Not like pulling it, just bending it with his hands.
Mm-hmm.
Like he could rip it with like you see Mortal Kombat. Have you ever seen Mortal Kombat, Akari?
No.
Okay, then. Well, never mind. I was gonna say there's a moment when they rip hearts out. It's like ripping it like
the damn thing off.
like butter, pretty much. It's like
sweat was dripping down my.
That's how this guy imagined when
so
ripping
I
that ribbon.
wiped
It's
it
just
off
butter
and
to
crawled
him.
Inside. The first bit or so was tight. I had a wriggle on my belly.
As I said, this looks not very
Wind up
big.
eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees.
I gotta feel that
Went from
terrifying.
crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much better, but I'd take what I could get. And when I'd been in the thing long enough to
But
start
yeah, I should
wondering where
definitely
it'd
try
take me,
it though.
Please do.
When is it gonna be? I don't know. Maybe I could do it when after I finish
Massive
Fantasio.
sound nearly scared
Because
the
Metaphor
piss out of me.
Fantasio is almost done.
It was like a
Well,
heavy
not
metal
almost, but
door
I'm being
just
close
been
to it.
slammed shut.
Rather be real with you guys, I
that
wish you guys
voice.
tried that game too. But the thing is, I can't say that game's in financially because it actually succeeded. Son of a bitch. They succeeded. Atlas. It was weird because it was a complete new IP. That like, there's no Persona or anything Shin Megami at all in that Metaphor game. It is like completely all new IP. Even the character models they use are completely like brand new. The only thing I can say is cheap is that certain character models look exactly the same. But remember, yeah,
What?
cheap.
I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything would.
But definitely
incinerate
do want
was
to play,
bad news.
start playing the Yakuza games though,
Then, almost as if that was
or
a cue,
DMC.
I heard a mess of young-sounding voices.
No. Yeah. Go do it.
A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror, and all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point.
You're really not wrong. There's a loud emergency sign. I don't think no one's gonna hear you at all. At least you break down under this vent and like you punch it through it. Like that's the only way you're gonna be caught by those guys.
I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges.
Jesus.
What the hell is this place? I couldn't
Holy
believe
shit.
what I saw. The room had a dome up top, and there had to be about 9 walls, all the same size.
How short was that vent? How short is
The
that?
ceiling
vent?
was an upside-down funnel, almost like a chimney. I looked down.
Chimney.
There they were, the kids I'd been searching for.
Look, it's the
They all
kids.
gawked up at me, suddenly silent.
Wait, is one of those girls I seen that
Surprise and
behind the
fear.
text is Loz's like daughter?
Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually. Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless. I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform.
Wait, is that what I think
Who the
that
hell
is?
are you?
Akari?
He stepped forward and glared at me.
Is that what I think that
What?
is? Is that our boy
I'm a
Santa?
detective. I'm here to rescue you.
I'm only saying this because he's the only one with white
Relax,
hair.
The second I got the words out.
He's so cute. I love him so much.
How
Oh
are
my
you gonna
God.
help us?
Hello, Santa.
Where's
Hello,
the exit?
young Santa. How you doing?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there.
Santa is so cute.
Kinda
He's
cut
so
himself off.
cute.
He sounds
think he was
almost
considering
different than he sounded older.
Changed his mind.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Jesus Christ.
Burned to death.
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So.
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15
15 minutes.
What the F? That's a pretty short time.
15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I look back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach.
It's also true, yeah. He's like 20 feet on the
What was I
floor?
gonna do?
How fucking far
then
is
I
that
got an
shit?
idea.
Jesus.
It's pretty far.
Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I try to reassure them with a smile.
Aw.
Don't worry, all right? I'll be back. I promise. So just stay calm.
Evan is
and
trying
wait right
so
there.
hard.
I know, to be fair, how can you calm children when there's a fire happening at 15 minutes? That is a
I'd
hard
like
shit
to hear
to
them
do.
respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry.
So he went
Well,
back
as
to.
fast as I could on his hands and knees.
Now he had to go fast
Took
on
me
the
longer
bench.
to get
Everybody
back
got to
to
think
my
about.
cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room.
What's the plan?
When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator.
What do you got though? What was in that room that he just got?
Sorry to keep you waiting, guys.
Wait, how close
I
was
took out
that
the
vent to
doorway
that
and dropped
room?
down the rope I brought with me.
A rope? What the fuck? Oh, was a rope there?
Back in the cell, I
Well, not
tore
exactly.
the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job done.
So you know who
All
these
right,
four
just tie that
are?
around yourself, okay?
So
Pull you up one at a time.
is that Snake I see there, and then June?
Uh huh.
Wait,
And
is
then
that
the last one? Who does she?
Wait a
Who does she look like?
Lois? Lois, right? Is that Lois's daughter?
Never
Uh-huh.
heard of you before. Where'd the rest
Yeah.
of you go?
Oh shit! So that is one of her daughters. I was correct.
Boy in the uniform, man.
I said it
Yeah.
like.
So these two. Yeah. So that's why he knows those four. It's Light, Aoi, Nona,
No.
You're telling me you opened that
and then
door?
Akane.
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look,
Oh, yeah, 'cause
the
then-
only people who can go through the numbered door.
He was in the middle of explaining when
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Holy shit! That's not enough time.
the wall
Give-
shook a bit from the voice bouncing around.
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here.
Right. I grabbed onto the rope.
So
First one I
how
saw was a
much
girl
sheets
with
did he
blue.
have? How long was those sheets
Next
were?
was a girl with a red necktie.
I mean, if you can make a really long, like if you have a long, like a big blanket or like even a relatively reasonable blanket,
Okay.
you can make a pretty decent rope.
The other
Just
kid
because
climbed up the
you're
rope himself.
tying it in strips, so you're
Looked
lengthening
pretty
it out.
scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked.
Mm.
He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it.
What the hell?
On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here?
Jesus.
Why is the
I
room
hate
empty?
him. I
What the
hate
hell
him.
Is that Ace?
Yeah.
Jesus, looks terrifying.
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury.
So did you drive that
I
kid in the
recognized his
vent and
face.
get the hell out of
I
here?
saw him many times in photos during my
So
investigation.
do we leave? Seven, you should leave right
The
now.
man's name was Gintaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle.
I will admit, he
Pharmaceuticals.
does look very nice in that drip, but fuck
There's
him
a
though.
boy
But
hanging
still
from
fuck
the
him.
rope.
Okay, sir, understand that you saw that.
He
Your
lunged
research
at me.
reaction should have been went, God! Why are you the fuck?
No!
I was like, what are you, the fucking
uniform
Hulk, sir?
looked at
It's like,
the
is this Bruce Banner from Japan? Like, "Argh!"
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
Look, as much as I want to make jokes about it, Hulk does that because he's
The
Hulk.
second I could reach the
It
kid,
makes
I
sense.
grabbed him.
Mm-hmm.
I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me.
No!
Jesus Christ, sir.
Pongo had lost it.
He really did.
His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster.
Jesus Christ. Alright, he's a demon, apparently.
Reeled in the rope, leaving a
He's so upset he can't even incinerate anymore children. Jesus Christ.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with it!
Jesus, hey, sir, this is a Christian server. How dare you? No swearing in here.
Experiment? What experiment?
Let me.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Wait, he's still in that room.
Man, what the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention.
Yeah, I was gonna say, one,
I may have
shouldn't we
thrown a
get the hell out of
salute in
here?
the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me.
Didn't we get the hell out of here then?
No point to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead.
Yay! That makes sense.
After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door.
This is not a short version of the story. I want to point this out. He is saying this a long ass story. Akari.
It is so long.
He said it's gonna be a short version of it. This is sounds like a fucking hour story I'm getting listened to.
To be fair, I think that the auto kind of makes it longer because it adds like 3 seconds at the end of every single line.
Yeah, that's true.
Who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, the
water is at the ankle.
Is the ankle. We're literally near the end, so I can't. As Akari said, I can't call it here.
Yeah, that's not good.
But who's in there?
That meant we better.
Hongo.
Gotta get out of here. Go to the other door. Hurry.
But fuck Hongo, he's an asshole.
The kid started running.
I was like, why are we like stopping for him? Fuck him, he's dead. Fuck him, let him die.
The other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. We went up and up and up. Our feet pounded the steps, our arms pumping fast. We went round and round and round. The devil was on our tail. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Wait, she wasn't there?
Akane. That's strange. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Wait.
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too, and so did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
At least she should have time to rest when we're trying to leave. Just saying.
Sorry, Grandpa.
What?
You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
I want to point this out. Why would you rest in an area you don't know?
Wait! God damn it, I said wait! I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket and the girl with the ponytail. I'm going after him. You two keep going, alright? You got it? The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. But the boy...
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. I could hear him following me.
So Snake was blind still, right? And yet he can still going, falling on the floor. He's literally Daredevil. Like, you're not gonna unconfirm me. That motherfucker is goddamn Matt Murdock. His real name is Matt Murdock. I would be pissed if it's Matt. I'm calling you out, Akari. It's goddamn Matt Murdock. He's gonna be.
We heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm.
Yeah, how did he got her so quick? He was like in a room and it was closed too. It was like wasn't even open. What the heck?
God damn it, move!
No, I don't want to. Let me go, please. Let go.
That guy's face is the most terrifying face I've seen in a lot of games.
Yeah, he is such a like caricature, but like at the same time, it's so scary for that reason.
Yeah.
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Ah, you're too late, idiot.
Hongo lifted.
Sir, how you said that? I don't want. Fuck you, sir.
Into the incinerator.
There's a part of me, Akari, that I want to punch this guy.
Oh yeah, no, you should.
Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt.
How he says that? You're too late, idiot. I'm like, bro, are you Sonic? What the hell? It's like. There. Literally, this is a man-child I'm dealing with here.
The door slammed shut. We ran to the door.
I give a crap that was an poyo.
Did everything we could think of to get the thing open.
Poyo, I'm you.
But
I'm gonna tell you this, Akari. I will punch through that iron door. It's fucking gonna beat the shit. I'm gonna beat the shit out of that guy. Girl's like, well, you're not here to rescue me? No, I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy specifically.
He started slamming his fist against the door.
I mean, how you doing though?
He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
I try to be Luffy here, sir. You ain't Luffy. The last thing you didn't learn hake.
Are you okay?
Hake yet.
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Uh-oh.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door.
What?
Warning.
Surrender again.
Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Damien, you're here at the time we're at the ending of this
Emergency
game.
incineration command has been acknowledged.
Or sort of one of the endings.
You know, we're getting there.
Yeah.
It's the same damn thing.
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, all right? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
Gonna be all right. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise.
Damn.
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door.
That is very torture. That is, it's so bad.
Crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
Jeez, that's how much that he's punching that door.
Yeah.
And guess the memory ends there.
What happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Oh, that's right.
Then...
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
You did almost not have to remember.
Hey, are you sure?
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, Did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended. And we heard something... burning. The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore.
How's your day so far? Before I got to ask that.
A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering and...
Damn.
And in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
Oh my god, it's so fucked up.
Yeah.
Also, Luna, hi Luna.
Yeah, this is like major spoilers.
Yeah, this is major spoilers you make it.
Hello.
I thought I hit stop. Hello Luna, how you doing? Well, hello Raiders. Hello. How you guys doing? I am Zero Hero 234. I'm here with my friend Akari, and we're here playing Zero Escape. Yeah. Hello. How's the stream?
We're getting close to the end.
We're literally about to finish the game, so let me give you. Wait, you're here. I don't know if you could do the shout out. I'll have this just in case, but you do. Apparently, I was told that there's a way to auto shout out someone. Ooh, very nice. Yeah. So if you ever want to play this game, Luna, it's a really good visual novel game. A really good one.
You can auto do it. You can auto do it by using Mix It Up. I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, I've heard of that. I was like, shit. I wish I could know how to do that.
Someday I will be powerful enough to go and like set up.
Or someone tells you how to do it. That too. Or someone how to tell you to do it too.
Yeah, or that would be nice too.
That's also be very nice. Right. Oh shit, Ginkgo! What the hell?
Oh, hi Ginkgo.
Shit.
Hi Ginkgo.
Hello Ginkgo. There's like there's the raid, Phantom Ray. Hi Ginkgo, what's up, bud? Hello everyone. Hello. Oh yeah, that's right, because they were playing Fortnite today. I was like, what do you guys do? Oh, you guys are doing Fortnite. How was the Fortnite?
Ginkgo, I regret to inform you that a lot of scheduling went down while you were streaming.
Yeah, so we may have to reschedule the feather party. I blame my sister. I didn't know. Is that the guy from Mario 64? Is that the guy? Yes, I'm the guy who has a Mario. Oh yeah, because I don't tell you this, Akari. I had a Mario 64 custom model, so now I can play Mario 64 as myself.
Nice.
It's amazing. Was worth $160 too. Oh, good. I'm fine with the schedule change. Ginkgo says. Let me give you a shout out, Ginkgo.
You're the best, Ginkgo.
Ginkgo, you're a good homie. Yo, that's hype. Yeah, so I have the picture. Hey, it's one of those anime game shows I was on with Ginkgo was the host. That is fun. As much as I want to say that is very fun to do a host of. The video OST quiz show. Yeah, I said anime. Sorry, video game OTs. So pretty much, Akari, Ginkgo would ask you what shows, what OST you know, and he would put it as a game show together.
Oh, that's fun.
It's really fun. Although I will be down for an anime version. That's. I don't know why this clip's so goddamn long. What the fuck? Why is that clip so goddamn long? It's the most longest clip I've seen so far from Ginkgo. But yeah, so Luna and Ginkgo, yeah, we're at the end of Zero Escape, and we're about to be done with this game. And
yeah, we're really close to the end.
I want to say this now. If you guys want to play this, lurk. You can come and chat, but please do not get spoiled. This game is amazing. I think Ginkgo said he played this, but I don't know about Luna. Luna, if you haven't, play it. It's good. This is a good game, good music, good character, and good moments. It's fucking fun. It's fucking fun.
And if you like this game, then you should also check out 100 Line Defense Academy.
Seriously, where's the sponsor for that goddamn guy? We will do it for free, sir. Just let us sponsor your game.
I am shilling this game because they are so they as a studio, they put so much love into this game, but they're like really far into debt, so they really need to like they really need for this game to do well.
Yes, Shai, if you want to play a game that's also made by the same writers, so the people who made Zero Escape and Danganronpa had a child, that's literally the game is 100 Line. Maybe another game I'll stream in my stream one day and show you. Because I don't have money to buy it.
Yeah, and it is like legitimately good. There is so much content in it that it is actually worth the price of admission.
What's that?
Honestly, for $60, it still seems a fair price game. Then I'm paying $80 for Mario Kart World Tour. Fuck you, Mario Kart.
This 100 Line has 6 million Japanese characters in it. Like
Jesus Christ.
In the script.
Jesus Christ!
Like, I think it's in contention for being the longest.
That is the
visual novel.
That's bigger than the Naruto Storm 4 roster, and that's making the.
Yeah, it's longer than. We're pretty sure that it's longer than Umineko.
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay?
Please.
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki.
Junbei's heart breaks. 20,000 more pieces.
You were there that day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective.
And I see Ginkgo playing Ultra Rumble. Damn you!
Don't misunderstand me.
I need to go back to get expert, son of a bitch. I'm almost there.
I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say
You could do something. You write it in the letter. He can't tell you. You see, he said you can't say, wait, what?
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
I cut out for a second. Ginkgo cut out. Ginkgo, you're right. Are you in this reality? What's 2 plus 2, Ginkgo? What's 2 plus 2?
Of course not.
Right now, no, as I said, I saw you playing Ultra Rumble. I was like, I need to go back. I'm almost expert. Also, we're saying, buy 100 Line. Because if you like Zero Escape, 2 plus 2 equals 3. I think Ginkgo's not. I think Ginkgo's in another reality that equals that answer.
Clover.
But I think that's Ginkgo still. But I think that's still Ginkgo, Akari. So I think we're good. I think we're good anyways.
Anyway, that's really all that matters. Is all you need to get from my rant is that you should play 100 Line if you haven't already.
I was in Nevada, in
yeah, Venja, I want to play. Woo!
I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but
I just surprised that only it's on Switch and PC, not on PS5 or Xbox.
They don't have money.
Yeah, I know.
They're entirely independently funded.
All right, let me ask you another question.
Someone said, do not sell your company to Sony because they suck. And Nintendo.
Basically, Uchikoshi and Kodaka were
there's
like,
a demo on Steam,
and we want to be able to have our own creative freedom. And so they both left their company and decided like we're gonna work together to make a game. But things that it's all from their own capital. And so
9 years ago.
This is a work of love, and we need to give it love in order to get more.
Look, as much as I would say go work with Arc, Arc is like the problem is Arc system work. I can't say that because the problem with Arc system work, it's mostly a fighting game studio. And as much as I would not ask them to put a puzzle game in a freaking Arc fighting game studio, does not fit their category at all.
Clover told me that Santa.
Because I say this Arc is a very smaller company. It's God Lord. The team that are making that new Hunter x Hunter game
was only a short while
ago. What?
While we were leaving the line.
We need to stop talking over this.
Yeah, we should really stop, but I don't know why I got it.
I had a feeling.
What was the feeling, Snake? Tell me. Tell me this feeling.
It's kind of just like a summary, though.
June's brother?
There's still a lot.
Yeah, that's the summary.
Yeah. So the quick note is that Santa is
But
Jun's older brother.
I think we can say we know.
And they're both called Oi and
What's that?
Akari are both not Akari. Akane are brother and sisters.
It had to
and
be
Ace is the
Nijisaki,
douchebag who
dressed up to
guarded
look like
her
Snake.
brother.
Yeah.
What?
Come on, man. What kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Jesus, Junpei. You break out his memory, goddamn.
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back.
Exactly.
Right? Cut me some slack.
Damn, bro.
He's trying his best.
I know,
Well, if
like
he is,
7
the
didn't do
three
anything
murders
wrong.
Make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary Project.
The Nonary Project. The 9 Project. The game is awesome, though.
Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments. Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant.
Okay.
Musashido, the man who financed the project.
Oh, yeah, he's a show horror. I forgot.
You mean this was all just revenge?
Revenge.
Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister.
But we saw his sister, though. That's the thing.
That's why he killed them.
That's why I'm confused. Like, wait, who's the chick that...
I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone.
Because that's like my brain's telling me,
If
like,
I'm
who...
right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be.
Because, like,
is
my
it?
brain is like, who's the girl, then, that's with Santa?
I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
So Ace, pretty much.
The person who planned the Nonary Project.
In other words, Ace.
Yep. God, he looks so stupid. Oh, that's right. We've been talking so long.
What the hell's going on here?
It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Yeah, I forgot.
Shit.
So wait, we spent almost an hour talking here? Jesus.
How?
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
Vámonos, amigos. Wait, there's still an explosion happening. Wait, fuck the car. God damn it, I don't... Nah. That door. Key unlocked. Alright, let's sweep this car. Swipe this car.
Junpei, look. It's unlocked.
Yeah! Now we get back to the library. Here, Junpei, we don't have time. Let's go. We escaped the room. Yeah! So this is the same area in the library. I just noticed that shit. Wait, we could go make the 9 over there now.
Huh.
Hey, you gain all the memories in Escape 999. Yay! I got an achievement, Akari. I did it.
Nice.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
You're right. Let's hurry.
You know, I just realized...
This card too.
Is
Junpei.
Is
Yeah,
Junpei...
I know.
No, because I can't say that, because I gotta look up the voice actor.
All right, it's open.
Because he sounds so familiar from the guy from Trails of Costa 1.
Okay,
I gotta
Neptune
Google,
key.
and I
Let's
gotta
see if you
Google
work.
check this now.
Yes! Huh, I think it unlocked.
Oh, sure, they're right here.
Incinerator. So this is the
Yeah.
incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this
Are we
side.
ready for
Yeah.
this?
No.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Akari? No.
Yeah, right here.
No.
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it.
We should not open the door, though. The door should not be open. Why are we opening the door? Put something to block the door from closing, then.
Let's go.
I know we're on a timer, but this is seriously a trap. If I seen the Star Wars guy, he's like, it's a trap.
What the hell is going on? What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy, you came to get me.
Oh,
Of
yeah?
course I did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good. I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and They took the gun.
What?
They took the gun.
Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Familiar.
That does feel very familiar.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
You have me at a disadvantage. And I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
No, because you didn't suffer at all, you asshole.
The pain of prosopagnosia.
You right? Needs therapy and instead went on a killing spree.
You know what, Akari? He needs a good punch in the face. Let me show him a little punch. Just like most angriest character I could think of, and just socks him really hard in the face. Like, shut up.
And how do you know that?
Good question.
Yeah, good.
No matter.
Yeah, it's always a good idea when a guy with a gun tries to threaten you. Then he's suffering. Like, let me show you real suffering. Like, I can show you a real punch.
I know, right?
Yeah.
This is a waste of time.
It's like a normal.
It's time for me to go. First is 1. Give me your hand. 8. And with this, 9.
Wait, 9? What the fuck?
ninth
Oh,
man.
he tied.
Kubota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is. What the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any
Good
rate,
question.
This game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye. Wait! What? Why isn't it opening? One more time. Now open!
One of us should run to him right now.
No! What is this? Why?
Wait.
The digital route should be 9. It has to be 9. Then why? Why isn't it opening? Now!
Oh, there's the punch. Yeah! 7, fuck him up. 7, fuck him up.
Ugh.
Nah, don't let him off so easy. Beat the shit out of him. Fuck him.
Oh, that was close. Too close.
As much as I want to say, nah, beat him
Don't
up.
mention it.
I'll take the gun.
Punch ain't enough of this piece of shit.
Exactly. Give him another
What
punch.
he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces.
Mm-hmm.
If a suspect
As much as I'm
can't
a
talk,
superhero,
ain't
beat the
much
shit
good.
out of him, though.
Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
So, Akari, I'm learning he's gonna beat the shit out of him, right?
9 years ago?
Yes.
Then you must be.
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Man, that's a good punch, though. Jesus.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Wait. Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted.
Really?
Adding 9 to
The
any
hell?
number doesn't change the digital route,
Yeah.
which means that
That's
number
crazy.
9 could do whatever they wanted.
That sounds pretty OP.
As soon
Jesus.
as possible. 2.
Mm-hmm.
You wanted
Yeah, that's
the
why
number
it
9
was so
bracelet for
important.
yourself,
Jesus.
so that you could make use of its power. In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki. 3.
Oh, yeah, because he didn't know that was
Even
Snake
if his
because
number
he has
hadn't been
that
9,
disease
Kubota
inside
was
his,
a
right?
problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank? You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen. That was why you killed Kubota. But he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia? You didn't realize he was Niji.
Is that a real disease? I feel like that's the I keep said this last time. It sounds like a real disease. I just don't know if it's true.
It is a real thing. It's
okay.
rare, but, like it is a real thing. This is something that actually happens in
because it's not
because
you're not blurred. It's not like we have to wear glasses to be blurred, right? That was the thing. It's just that you a photograph, you can't remember someone.
No, that's not.
It's not only that. It's like it has to do it has to do with how your brain processes like memories and faces as well. And so like you can not only can you like have prosopagnosia to begin with, you can also develop it because of like traumatic brain injuries.
Anyway, you thought he was Snake.
Yeah, as someone, I believe the brain
and also dementia as well. That's why like people with dementia often won't recognize people that are in front of them.
You remember
it's because they're starting to like have difficulty with like retaining that information and like processing.
But his presence made you think.
Because I just realized like it's not about blindness or anything because you just have it's with the brain. Because the only predator I could think of that was in Marvel was Cyclops. He literally can't see through the red laser beams. He just can't turn off the laser beam because of brain damage.
But if that's true,
right?
Because the signal that turns it off doesn't work. That's the thing. That's why like that makes a lot of sense when you're explaining it. Because that makes sense here. Because like, well, now I'm thinking, well, that's like Cyclops. He can't close because if he closes his eyes, it doesn't shoot lasers. But why the laser still can't shoot through the closed eyes? Because the eyes reacting to the closed eyes. The part that when he opens his eyes and the laser's not supposed to shoot is broken.
The reason. Anyone who knows my past is
because his brain is like kind of weird.
Before he tries anything.
And also, fun fact: they're not laser beams; they're just kinetic energy he shoots out.
That was when you.
But that doesn't give him an excuse like. But that's why you always see him with sunglasses or stuff. And fun fact: the sunglasses are not red.
The murder weapon was
they're built in. They're just black. It's just that he shoots laser beams back to the sunglasses, back to his eyes.
You just waved
it just turned red.
Right.
That's why.
Right.
Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed.
Then he found the dead because it was like very close.
And then 81 seconds passed, and poor Nijisaki was dead.
And you mean to say Snake is still alive?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new.
Yep. Well, to be fair, Nagasaki kidnapped him and took his clothes. I don't know why he kidnapped him. They never.
Man. But I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
This is a fun game, though. Holy shit.
Let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover
his death is the only one I can't figure that room.
You came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course, you would have known the solution to every puzzle, which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep.
So he killed all those guys before in the other ends as well? Holy shit.
That was all it took. And then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it, but why?
He's a shareholder, wouldn't he not know?
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Let's see.
Devin, be there and just kick his ass.
Number 1. There are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the Nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a
Oh, so the camera that was there was streaming the world. Wait, so anyone can saw us in that camera?
Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship.
I don't even know if there was actually a live stream.
What the hell?
A witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. Zero.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarter. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap. But yes, this was a trap. It was Zero's trap. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
You definitely did.
I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah. By manipulating
He's so stupid.
You are very stupid, Ace.
3 people
Zero,
and keep the blood off
does it make that Ace is more dumber than 7? Confirm?
All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any.
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the nonary game this time around was Zero, and Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there.
Yep.
But there's one thing. No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong.
Wait,
Number
what?
1, I ain't Zero.
Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Huh?
What?
Huh?
What? Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary. But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things? You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys were playing the nonary game. To save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister, to save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw. What? What the hell? Where is she?
Wait,
Akane Kurashiki?
Where the hell did she go?
Oh, my head. My head. It feels like it's gonna pop.
7! What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I just. Oh, I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode.
Jesus.
What was the nonary project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time.
Wait,
It's a
what?
project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? for two organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information?
What?
That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were two separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on the Gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic.
Okay.
The transmitters were put in Building Q.
So he's not Zero? Who the fuck is Zero then?
And the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but
Akari's not there. She just appeared.
Akane
she just like shadow clone ninjutsu out of there.
She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic.
Okay.
I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nichisaki was killed?
That's
Were you
true.
surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well,
that's true.
That's...
My turn.
Alright.
He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures then? Imagine a river that splits in two like an upside-down Y.
What the fuck? Huh?
The river flows from the top to the bottom, from a single stream into two branches.
Okay, sorry, I'm going quickly, okay?
It only flows in one direction. It can never flow backwards.
Huh?
Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but never flows backwards.
Okay.
That's why people at the river's source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future.
Okay.
But the people downstream will never know about one another either.
Huh.
Information only flows along the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future.
What?
I know what happens on either fork of the river. Even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I am I, the 9th letter of the alphabet. But I am also 0.
Huh?
No, that's not true. I'm not really 0. Not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0.
Wait, what? Where does she... Wait, is that you? Or is that me? Where she go?
That's you.
June. No, Akane. Where did you go?
Santa!
Why, Clover? Oh, shit.
Freeze.
Oh, yeah, the gun. He did hide it. God damn it, Seven. You didn't check him better. Oh, he picked it.
Santa's
Oh,
got the gun.
God damn. He looks like the...
Table's on Ace, though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head.
Yeah, oh my God.
He isn't about to take that gun off of him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks drained.
To be fair, Ace got punched in the gut. I don't think he has the energy.
Ace is going for the door, huh? Doesn't need to verify to go through that door, but...
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
You can get through any number of doors with just 2 people. What the hell are you thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
The fuck?
That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out.
Yeah, nice job, Junpei. You didn't stop him. Then to be fair, he has a gun.
I mean, he couldn't.
To be fair, he does have a gun.
Yeah. Now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door still opens.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Oh, you mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
Yeah.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No. No, you can't be serious.
Oh, but he is. Shit, we gotta do something.
Yep.
Maybe we can still get out through door 9. There's the red.
Yeah, what the hell's the point of this red then?
Yeah, alright, we can do this. I just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. 5 of us can't open this door.
Shit.
2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 equals 26. 2 plus 6 equals 8. Is there any combination that'll work?
Can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Sure, why not? Don't think I'm gonna need them. Ever again.
Yeah, because he thinks he's gonna die.
Well, she certainly looks purposeful.
Wait, we have
She's
Ace.
writing equations.
Don't we have Ace here? Oh no, he took Ace. Shit.
No, he took Ace.
Fuck, I forgot.
Oh man, he doesn't look very happy. What? Hey, no need to be ripping pages out like that. Jeez.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
All right, at least 7 got it away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she was writing. Let's see.
Oh, there is a combination, but one of us gets left behind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What? And there's no other way?
Lotus. Looks like she's figured it out, though. Man, this is just too cruel.
It's okay. Go.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Oh, don't give me that.
But you already know that it doesn't
I'm
work.
sure you'd love to get rid of me.
Yeah.
God damn it, you idiot!
Whoa, where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that about as much as I did.
Without... if you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
For coffee, she doesn't have much confidence.
Bad?
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Yeah, they're talking.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
Yep.
Act as shocked as you want, no, Lotus. We all see you're about to cry.
Yep.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
That's true.
Huh? Why?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the Red.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't work.
No! What is this? Why? The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
So this is the answer. Who the fuck is Zero?
We give it a shot.
And who was that in that room? What is going on?
Yes, that is.
I'm more lost than I was more sure of my answers, Akari.
I'll help explain later.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Yep.
2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 equals...
Sorry.
18. 1 8 equals 9.
Right.
It ain't opening.
Maybe it's not
But
9
did
there.
Open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
That could be it.
Shit.
If we can't get out through this
If we can't
door.
get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high. There's no way in hell we could get through that hole 7 popped out of 9 years ago.
If the hole's even
All
here?
we can do is stand here and stare at this door with a 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end.
God damn it. Thank you for the hydrate, Kuro.
I was watching.
Who is this I?
I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. Look at the top right.
Yeah.
I was listening.
Oh wait, what? Huh? Wait, how are we getting her version? Huh?
Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums, I heard.
Nani?
Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Through the morphic field set, we were resonant, and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on.
What the hell?
That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him and we became one. Instead of Junpei, somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind. 9 years ago, 9 years in the future.
What? Huh?
But I didn't lose myself. I was living in two realities at once. One was the present and the other was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as two movies showing on the same screen at the same time.
Oh, that would be hard as hell to do. Oh my god, it would blow my eyes were
Eventually,
killing.
it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which.
That's true.
You know what's like terrible is actually I will like listen to multiple streams at once.
You know,
it's kind of how it feels.
I've done that, and at least with those ones, the only problem is I could tell who's who though, and I don't have to look at the stream.
Yeah, it depends on what we're on like what you're doing.
And like it's like saying if it is two people playing 100 lines, that I cannot do because that means I'll be hearing you, now I'll be hearing Orion. So it means like I cannot do that because it just seems weird to hear two people playing the same game.
Yeah, I do terrible things like listen to streams while on like while on stream, and
I didn't even know you do that.
Yeah,
At all now. But to be fair, I to be fair, I lurk in other people's streams when I'm streaming. Sometimes I'm seeing, oh, that's what they're doing. That's cool. That's
yeah.
Nice. I just jump by and say hi and then leave or like lurk in the background. That's literally what I'll do.
Yeah.
But to be fair, I've done that, so I can't just like give you smack or say anything because like I've done it too.
As long as you don't notice, then I'm in the clear, I think.
Yeah, I guess so. To be fair, I will put other music, even when the game has music, I would just put another music because it's like, this is better.
Yeah, I don't like doing that though. I probably could be, I would probably be fine if I had to do that. I just prefer to listen to the music in the game.
Yeah, well the thing is, because some games, like if I play Minecraft, like I'd rather be playing Sonic music in the background.
That's fair, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, there you go.
Right. If I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on over here.
Yeah, by the way, I like don't recommend doing this.
Yeah, don't do it. You
need to be a certain level of crazy.
So he's stream sniping. No,
even more so.
Because I can tell you that right now about stream sniping, that I'm not like those guys in your Talon Salem 2 who stream sniped you. Those guys suck.
Yeah.
Oh, do you have to read this?
That's my brother Aoi. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children.
Oh, these are the 2 sisters then, right?
No, just one of the sisters.
Oh, okay.
The only ones that are related in this shot are Akane and Aoi.
Yeah, and then Snake, of course.
Well, Snake's not related to anyone here. He's related to Clover, who's in the other facility.
Yeah.
That's what I mean by related.
Oh, sorry.
They all looked like they were about my age.
That's alright, Crow. I just accept that because no one ever writes it here. Is that one giant? Thankfully, is that one person. Auto grabbed it. Automod grabbed it. Yeah.
Come on, hurry up!
We ran down a long, straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room.
Oh, it looks completely different from the one we were playing.
Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fist fight.
Oh, Jesus.
A girl watching them began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl slapped
Jesus
the
Christ. God damn. Oh, everyone's
it had been 2
very...
hours since the notary game began.
That's true.
We were starting to fall apart.
I forgot this is a 9-hour thing.
Whole team lost. Yeah. Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Hello, everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down, and we gathered around him.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q. and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her
Wait, real name is Clover? What the fuck?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
no,
Also, they don't tell you this in the game, but their last name is Field. So she is Clover Field, and he is Light Field.
What the fuck? Wait, his name is Light? I just completely ignored that.
His name is Light.
Wait, and they're called Fields in the end?
Yes. Yes, their last name is Field.
Wait, hold on. If I draw a line in a tree, that means they could be related to Chris Redfield, because his last name is Field as well. And then
that's so funny.
His sister is also Chris Redfield. So this means they're cousins. And before I go at like that one part in the It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, that would be me right there. That would be me right there. there's like, and this is all this.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday.
I know someone.
For 9 4-leaf clovers.
I was outside picking them when I was abducted.
That's a lot on 4-leaf clover. Also,
but I am blind. For a man who
for a blind guy, you look really good, dude. You look pretty dope.
Well, it is difficult.
I was like, I got a question. How do you find 9 4-leaf clovers? That shit's rare to find. God damn it.
I don't know, man.
I couldn't even find that as a kid. And I tried. And we have a clover field. I tried.
Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come.
So Santa used the line that he used 9 years ago.
The leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love.
Holy shit!
Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
Ah, the friendship, the friendship, the friendship card.
He gave a clover. I know. He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too.
Well, I'm confused. So Akane and him are in the same room. Who the fuck was the other sibling that was helping them?
Huh? Okay, so basically in Building Q, there's a similar situation where 2 siblings got put into Building Q on accident. They're supposed to be separated. Okay, so that's why like Clover isn't here right now. Clover is actually at the other facility because she's supposed to be sending stuff to Snake.
Oh, okay, that's crazy.
He had one last thing to say.
Now, don't ever forget. So long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm.
Yeah, that's crazy.
After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it.
So the bomb wasn't there in this time, though. Inside of them in the bracelet, because it sounds like they were able to go.
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
I think
the peril was just the fact that it was filling up with water.
Yeah.
In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. We all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9, but this time it was only the 1. But if there was only 1 door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors!
Uh-oh.
We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gone bad enough already.
Yep. Oh, and then we came. Oh, so that one memory of him.
Warning.
Yeah.
Emergency incineration.
God fucking damn.
Acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration.
Yeah, it might be real if Chris Redfield ever knew that his cousin was killed by this type of company. I would not expect the first thing he would do was jump in the building, gun blazing, and beat the shit out of half those people in that hospital. I will say that that man punched a boulder with pure anger and determination. I think at this point he could break that steel door with his bare hands.
Mm-hmm.
I think it means this
My
room
brother
is gonna
always
burn.
swallowed hard and answered.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator.
You know, I thought he said that for some reason in the
Both said
background.
that the incineration is about to start, and incinerate means to burn.
I'm impressed he knows that word.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he's a middle schooler.
That's true.
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry.
I learned that word when I was high school because of a movie, and that's really the only time.
Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then,
Wait, but there was like 9 kids, right?
mm-hmm.
And then 5 of them left, so the 4 got stuck back here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. High up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mountain of a man, as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him 7.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
The rest happened just as 7 had said it did. The 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by 7. We crawled through the vent away from the incinerator and slid down into the hall. Came out on the other side of door 9. On the wall opposite the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral staircase. As we ran, I led the way.
Wait, she was ahead then?
Mm-hmm. Behind me were Nona, my brother Aoi, Snake, and 7. The other children, the ones who'd gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead.
What?
I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward to like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. And perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized.
No, where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
Oh!
I knew it. I'd had it with me when I passed through the vent. Then, had I dropped it as we slid out?
Oh, I don't think the gift is worth it in your life. Just telling you that now.
I had to. Yeah. But I knew I couldn't tell the others.
What the hell?
They would stop me. I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think. I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected to all the other areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down and down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom deck. I ran into the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is!
I am impressed that she went down for a fucking gift. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's worth.
She's a little dumb. She's a little dumb.
I feel like all the characters here are a little dumb. If you're gonna tell me this now,
they are all a little dumb,
and I cannot deny this
one...
after playing this.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
didn't
get to read any of that.
Sorry. Don't worry. Actually, can I scroll
the
back?
door to the incinerator open. Yes, you can.
There you go.
It's just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran back towards the stairs and freed him, the door of the incinerator opened and a man stepped out. Childhood friends are an OP trope in anime. It's like one of my favorites.
To be fair, Kuro, name like a romance anime that does involve your childhood friend.
I think there are some.
No.
Because also like the...
Remember, it doesn't end with your childhood friend. You always have that childhood friend that always become a romance option for the main character.
Mm-hmm.
It's always a trope.
Mm-hmm.
As much as I want to deny it, it's very true.
True.
I don't know if you read this.
Hongo.
Yeah, it's Hongo.
Kentaro Hongo.
Yeah.
9 years later, we would call him Ace.
Ah, how wonderful to see you decided to come back.
God damn it, Akane!
His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
Come with me. We must continue the experiment.
No, we don't. I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly, I began to walk backwards.
What was stopping to run very fast?
1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. When I spun around and broke into a run,
damn it!
I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
No! Stop! Let go of me! Let go!
I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
I think if you bite him, I think you were pretty good enough. You bite his hand, it works.
Mm-hmm. He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Then suddenly,
Akane!
the door to the stairs flew open, and my brother Aoi burst out of it.
Jesus.
Behind him came Seven and Snake.
Snake!
Akane!
He cried my name again as he leapt toward Hongo.
You came back!
I cried out. But then...
Ah, you're too late, idiot.
You're too late,
You're
idiot.
you're too late, idiot.
Cartoon villain.
Bro,
Cartoon villain.
Seriously, it's like a cartoon villain. I don't know why they gave him that. To be fair, he is a villain, but like, God, that's like the worst line I think they gave him in this game.
Yeah.
And I'm not even talking
Well,
about the
cool.
actor, but talking about that line in general.
Yeah. Threw his whole weight into it. The force of it threw me to the floor.
Remember though, give me a P.
I scrambled to my feet and looked toward the open number 9 door. Give me an eye.
Give me a P and an E. And what's that spell? Pipe. You either get a
Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, his fists clenched. But those fists would never reach Hongo.
You're either getting a well-written villain or over-top anime villain. That's true. To be fair, you can't get both. Because the only villain I think is well-written is maybe All for One, and then top anime villain would be Dio. If I had to put that in a statement. Like Dio just
with the cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut.
Slam!
Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object here, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen and then tossed the bracelets carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing and walked past me as though I were nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later, the 2 other doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran toward the door with the 9.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
I could hear a voice on the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice.
Help me!
My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Did they not go the other way around to see if they could get the other door open?
I know, right?
That could have been at least smart.
Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Incineration will begin in...
Oh, thank God. No more reading, Akari. You're good.
Yeah.
Evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Every time that there was a long pause, it was me falling asleep.
Akari, I don't blame you. How late is this right now?
It's starting.
It's like about to be 12 for me, so for you it's gonna be like 4 in the morning or 5, I think.
It's 3.
3 in the morning.
Santa started the incinerator.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Well,
Man, I
2:48.
never thought I'd
Usually
hear
that's
that
not a
damn
huge
voice
deal.
again
I
after
think
9
3
years.
is usually when I start getting ready for bed.
What
Yeah.
the hell?
But
What the
yeah, I'm
hell?
tired today.
What in
I haven't been
God's
sleeping
name
a
are
lot
you
this week.
talking about?
Yeah. Because I just learned tomorrow I have to go do that family thing, and then everyone else is
Mm-hmm.
apparently.
It's 9 years
Because this
this and
Mexican
9
Mother's
years that,
Day
and when it's
later
not
tomorrow,
9 years
guys, for me.
something, then you're talking about some
Mm-hmm.
sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
Oh, that's right. Lois doesn't know shit. Like, she's blank out of the thing.
Yeah,
I'm
she
sorry,
really did
Lotus,
not get
but we
any
really
sort of
don't have time
exposition.
to explain it right now. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
That's true.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
Shit.
You know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn.
What kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means.
Jesus, Lois, calm down.
God damn it. Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
Sorry, that was a lot of pause for me because I was trying to
There has to be some
flex
sort
my
of
body a little bit.
emergency shut off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Oh yeah, Lois is not happy about that. Can I really blame her?
Oh, yeah.
Wait. The floor, it's moving. Whoa. Wait, what the hell? I'm gonna assume this is the last puzzle, right?
It is.
God damn it. What else can I say about
What the
it?
hell is that?
It's a gun.
What is that?
What else could I say?
Oh,
The floor
because it went
opened
back
and
to
the machine rose
Akari
up
shit.
out of it. Mm-hmm. It looked like a computer. At least it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some sort.
The cross. The Bible. We're trying
Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it.
to get the Bible. The Bible was the answer the whole time. I knew it. Goddamn. They tried to be gods themselves before I started making some like father hope BS right now. Akari? I think she passed out.
I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off, even as more took their place, and forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank.
Jesus
All
Christ.
I saw was my own frightened face.
That
staring
is
back at me from the blank,
terrifying
full of
and fucked
tears.
up. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, that's me. Oh, I can see the reflection of my own face. Damn, Junpei, you look fucking zoned out, bro.
So this game is originally on the Nintendo DS, and it
Yeah.
used the dual screen to its full advantage. So you will see like Junpei is on the bottom, and then Akane's is on the top. Point of view is on the
Oh,
top.
that's cool.
So you actually see these two off video or these
I'm
two images like
looking kind of
simultaneously.
freaking out. I
I
know
know
I'm
it's looking like crazy. Yeah. Oh,
yeah,
you keep going.
but it's kind of driving me home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, right? All right, everything's gonna be okay. God, man, I wish that thing would just shut up.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Jesus Christ! All right, back to this thing. If it only shows up now, it's gotta be important. What the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
Ah! Hey, aren't we're all tense late? That doesn't mean you get to shove
Okay,
people
it's
around.
turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
I'm sure you just push a button. I'm sure that. Oh, there we go. What the hell is this? Well, at least it's on now. Wait, on the second screen though.
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
God damn it! bunch of numbers and letters scattered. Wait, is it the fucking number thing again? I have to remember again. God, thank God I wrote the letters. The number range from one.
I don't think it should be related to
Do you
anything
think
else
that
that
if
you're
we
doing.
solve this puzzle, the incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
All right, puzzle. How do
All
you
right,
work?
puzzle. How do you work?
Oh man, that goddamn voice again.
Incineration will begin in 13 minutes.
Jesus Christ. Shit, 13 minutes. Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's going to pop. And back to you.
My heart was pounding like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but...
Man, I gotta see this game in the original 3DS, because I want to see how that looked like in the two screens there.
I know, right?
It's not that I have a
I had no
3DS,
idea
I just haven't bought one.
I don't think it's 3D. I don't think it's 3DS. It's a regular DS.
Well, I have a 3DS.
My connection to Jumpy had
you
been
can play
gone
a
for
normal
while.
DS games there.
Oh yeah, mostly you can. Yeah. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. And then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face, a frightening, evil face. It was Hongo.
God, it looks terrifying. Jesus Christ.
How long have you been watching me?
Don't know what to do.
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
It's simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
God damn it, this evil man.
His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
You're a terrible person! I hate you!
Oh my! How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? That's not very nice. I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty, you see? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My
Jesus.
goodness, haven't you listened to anything
Comical, evil
I
anime
told
villain
you,
being
I'm a
comically
fair
evil. Surely
man.
they could just not made the guy enjoy torture a small child or something.
I know, right?
Right? I didn't even wasn't paying attention. He was talking.
He's just terrible. He's just terrible.
This guy just has no reason. He's just trying to kill a child for experiment, Kuro. Experiment. This is this basic science villain bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
You will escape.
And this is why JoJo doesn't. And that is why science with JoJo doesn't work. The answer is to punch the shit out of him. Oh, and then now you have to read again because now she stopped talking for some reason.
Then I remembered. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's your number?
I looked down at my left hand. The face on my bracelet showed a 5. 1 plus 3 plus 5 equals 9.
What the hell?
I ran to the door with a 9 on it. I grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel.
You really aren't one for listening, are you?
I hear Hongo's muffled voice
I've
from
already
across
told
the
you,
room.
didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys.
That's fucked up.
Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
No, Goku's not just a monkey. He's a good man. That's what he is.
You don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't.
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive.
Jesus Christ.
It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes. I imagine it will be very painful.
No, this guy is very evil. He's letting a child die in the fire if it fell with a
Yeah, he's super evil.
Yeah, I don't think he's still top Dio, but he's up there. He's up in that list if I had to put there. So laughter
echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it.
To be fair, Carl, I don't think you have to read as much of the game's gonna keep doing this at this point.
Incineration again.
Yeah.
It's almost there. It's almost there.
Akari, you can stop reading.
That's
You're
fine.
almost there.
Break opening sobs broken by hiccups that shook my body. Well, actually, like, more than anything, I was going to go get, like, a drink and, like, another piece of pizza, but I forgot how long this was. I was terrified.
I think I was about to get some food as well, because I don't think I ate anything.
I feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow, I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor.
I can't. I just can't. There's no way. I can't figure this out.
What was I going to do? I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating, and my blood was boiling in my veins.
Jesus.
It was hot. So hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself to pieces.
Wait, what the F? Oh, I thought I was in the phone. Wait, am I doing... Wait. Okay,
I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hands around the thing I'd come back to get. The doll Jumpy had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help me, Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! 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 Please! Help me! Jumpy!
So wait, she did a connect... Wait,
Akane?
what?
Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Jesus, Junpei, goddamn. Seven and Lois did not understand. I think Clover's thing has the idea, though. Clover's look at me, and I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where did she go? Maybe over here.
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
So wait.
Say something!
Wait, what is she... Wait, what? Fuck! Did something break our connection? So I just heard her.
Akane!
Shit!
Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
It's you.
I spun around. Yeah, I know.
Oh, God.
I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course. But I'd heard it so clearly. Like he was right there.
Jumpy!
I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Jumpy!
That's her. She's there.
Then that means...
That
Akane.
thing that they were
Akane.
talking about. Akane, you're in incineration right now.
Yes, I am! How did you know?
I couldn't believe that he knew that.
Now I understand what Santa
Right.
meant.
There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister, to save Akane.
I think I get it now.
Incineration will begin in...
So basically, the
7
entire
minutes.
purpose of this game is to create a time loop in which Akane does not die.
What the hell?
We don't have time!
Yes. So, as quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
And I'll get everything now. At last, I can finally understand what this means. I know why the Noran game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped, brought here. It was all for this moment. All this plan was out to leave in this one moment. Oh my god. This is insane. I can't believe it, but it's the only one possible answer. June is zero. Wait, what? Wait, what? To be fair, I should have cut that down, but she just appeared and it's like she's zero? Wait, she was zero this whole time?
Yes.
Akari Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future when she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself 9 years ago. No, she was trying to save herself right now. That means the only thing me to do even is this all sort of the same plan. I will save her. I will save Akari. I won't say the whole name. Fuck that. I must save her no matter what.
Incineration will begin in 6 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
Voice reminded me of how much time I have left.
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, all right? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, all right? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
So she's on travel. She made a timeline that she could be in this future, but because she was in there, Akari instead of Akane.
Yeah. Yes, I saw that, and I wasn't.
Wait, really? Oh
but
shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real with you. I thought I said
it. I heard it, and that was funny. But yeah, so basically, June, like the Akane Kurashiki that we know on in the current Zero Escape Room, is a paradox.
A paradox.
She exists, and she also does not exist at the same time.
What the hell? This is
so because this is it is so crucial that this moment happens correctly in order for her to exist. She doesn't exist in the current state right now.
All right, time to get to work, Junpei. Yeah, so like a DC thing, because in DC that happened to Reverse Flash. He's a paradox because he did something that killed his legacy, and that is it. Time travel is bullshit. Yeah,
yeah. And it's not even time travel. It's
get out of my way.
Hey, what are you?
It's universe hopping.
Okay?
It's timeline hopping. But it's not exactly traveling.
Snap,
like,
but there's
back
a lot
and
more
forth.
mistake in here, and you're probably. I say this as a time traveler. This just shows his VTuber is a time traveler. Apologize, all right. Now let's have a look at this thing. We got numbers on this over this grid. I think the panels are out of order. I just need to switch this out. Starting that isn't going to accomplish anything. Just have to try.
Just think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
Oh fuck.
Have fun.
Ah fuck.
You'll solve it by the time I get back here. I'll be back. I need pizza.
Okay. Can you save me a slice at least? Wait, what the fuck? Huh? All single digits. I get if number changes or I switch out the those. But this number on the bottom, it won't say blank. When I press the hint. I press it again, it makes the number disappear. But I can't turn them on and off. Something special about the meaning about the two models. What can it mean? Oh, you got this. Do I though? There's 9947. What am I looking at? The empty slot in the bottom right. What is it supposed to match? Wait, shit, do I have to spell a word down there and this is supposed to... God damn it, I do. May need to make all the numbers in the squares the same. If I switch out the yellows, the number will show up when it hit change 2. Look at the numbers are attached by some adjacent squared. Like example, if I switch out 3 with 5, the number will be increased by 2? Bet this thing just adds surrounding numbers. What the f... Does the hint display what Jason is add up to? So the answer should be the digit of 2. So each square has only a single digit. It must be counted in a different way. Digital roots. If they have digital root, they always end up as 1. What? If you're done, everyone's dead. Shit, I know that part. Hold on.
I think there's no time limit.
That's true, there's no time. So I gotta make everything on?
Mm-hmm.
And there's letter here too. Because if I... Oh yeah, so A equals 10, B, yes, etc. Replace this with numbers. I'll send you my brainwaves to the America. Yes, do it. All right, I need your brainwaves right now. I think Kuro won't allow it because it's time skipping, so that's his job. Yep. Guess there's this puzzle on top. I just need to make digital roots the same. But what number? Switching out the yellow affects all the hidden scores around it. Wait, but if one score doesn't get a hint number, the 9 bottom spot at the bottom is the only one that stays blank. Maybe I fix the number going inside. So if 9 has a different rule, then I knew what's the numbers going on here. Holy shit! I'm reading the hint and a hint off button, and I'm like, I still don't understand what the hell I'm doing. God damn. Trying to remember what the hell is P stands for. Don't make me go there and make good on my promise to exterminate your heritage, Zero. Well, it's not my fault. I'm saving someone from this time loop, time stream. What do you want me to do? So you know what? Blame it on Tony. He did it. So 6, 4, 7, 9, 9, 9. We're making all 9 here?
Are you at all surprised?
About what?
That we're making a bunch of 9s?
Oh, fuck. Let me guess, because the name of the game is called, 999 originally.
Mm-hmm.
You got me there. So I gotta make all these numbers 9? What the fuck?
Okay. Can you reset it? I'm gonna give you a little bit of help.
Okay.
I don't want you to look at the... Well, I do want you to look at the top, but I want you to focus on the bottom.
So this one right here.
Mm-hmm.
So where the 1 is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. The 1 to the D.
To the D?
I want you to focus on that. And think very hard.
The 6. So 8 and 1 makes 9. 6 and... And W, wherever... Fuck, I need the letters shit again. W and wherever W makes 9. So these two make 9 together. Oh! Oh, I see how this works now. So the ones in the hint are that makes the 9, right? But here's the thing, 8 and 1 makes 9 over here. So I gotta focus... Oh, okay. I think I get it now. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna let you do this for a little while.
Okay. Thanks, Akari. Fuck, what the hell is O, though? Shit. Oh, shit, Lacey, thank you for the raid. Jesus Christ. You're using the thing. His brain's about to explode. You're not wrong. Hi, Lacey. Hello. Hello, Raiders. I am Zero Hero 234, and I'm here with my friend Akari. Before I say Akane by accident. Before I say Akane to you.
That'd be funny, actually.
That would be hilarious. Hold on. Let me give the shout out real quick before we all die and burn. I know that's important, but goddamn it. There you go, Lacey. Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy Online. Shit. Give me that hint. Don't give me that shit back. How's the Zero Skip? We're at the end. And it's amazing. If this was ever a top 10 on my list, this is on the top 10. Because fuck you, it's so good. Shit. No, actually, let me test. Because I just realized I could do this. And then you should try 100 lines. Lacey had... Oh, yeah, that's right. Lacey's the one who also played me, too.
Oh, my God. You get it. You understand. Yes, I've been trying to get him to play it the entire, stream.
Yeah, she's literally... The writer of this... Yeah, so Akari told me everything about 100 line and Norel. It's like, if you love Zero Skip, you gotta play it. I'm like, fuck. It's like, fuck.
I also wanted to see it succeed so bad. I haven't even finished, and it's like, I think that this is just, Game of the Year. It's so good.
It's really not that bad. I'm looking at it. It looks amazing. God damn it. Okay, so this has to make 9 somehow.
Right, reset. Fuck.
Do I really have to reset? God damn it.
I'm going to tell you to reset until you see it.
So I see.
Until
Look, this makes 9 here, right? And this 2 makes 9.
Okay, remember what I said. I want you to focus on the bottom.
Yeah. Wait. I see this with this, so... Ah, there we go. Okay, and then 3 and 6...
Okay, so that was right. Keep that up.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, I see the code. My brain's like, I've seen the math, but it hurts my goddamn brain for figuring this out. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm like on day 40, they say.
Oh, I'm a little past you. I'm on day 47.
Yeah, Lacey said, I want the game to succeed so bad. I don't blame people. Like, as me with Sly Cooper, fucking wish Sly 4 was good. Did not, and it fucking died. Fuck my life at that point. So I know I have to switch this 3. Because it makes that number.
Not that one. Go back.
Is it the 6 I gotta change? Or is it the 5?
Hey, remember what I said.
Look at the
Focus
bottom.
Focus on
right?
the bottom.
Yeah, okay.
Look at... Does it look like anything to you?
A lot of numbers. Wait. 7-3 W.
No, I don't mean on the box. I mean literally the bottom of the screen. From the 1 to the D.
Oh! Wait, am I supposed to spell a word here?
Do you see it? Do you see it?
Oh my god, wait, hold on. Wait. I kind of do, but it's like...
There's no time limit. Otherwise, Zero would have definitely gotten that girl killed. Damn!
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Kuro. Kuro, this is why I don't play a lot of puzzle games. You know my brain doesn't work good. So I play Resident Evil puzzle. I'm slightly smarter.
I'm here to help.
So wait.
I'm here to help.
So wait. If there's a 1 and a... Wait. No. Because... So there's letters, but the letters are also numbers. So my brain's like trying to process that. So I need to have a 2 in here. So Wait, hold on. I'm figuring it out, Akari. My brain. So I gotta make a 2 down here, a 4, a 6, 7, and 8. Right?
What?
I don't know what my brain, it's like, it's telling me there's a code, right?
You're
So not the right direction.
You're burning down the kitchen. Let's try cooking a little more.
Okay. So you said I had to focus the bottom right here, right?
Not the bottom right. Just the bottom in general, from the 1 to the D.
No, as I say, the bottom down here, right?
Remember that I cannot see your cursor.
No, I know, but like the 1 through the D. So there's something I need to do there, right? Because it builds the thing that.
Well, I'm saying that your focus needs to be on the bottom.
Okay.
Okay.
Because there's
not
one...
that like you're.
Yeah. Let me reset. Hold on a sec. Okay.
Yeah, honestly, turn the hint off.
Okay.
Turn the hint off. Okay, just don't think about it for a little while. Okay. Look at what you're doing here. Like, look at the bottom. Okay.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
So there's a 1 and a D in the end.
Yeah, 1A3S507D. Okay, all of that.
And I could change some of this stuff to there, right? That was the whole point.
Yeah. So focus on solving the bottom, not the square.
So not the square on top, the thing in the very bottom.
Not the checkerboard. Focus on solving the bottom.
Oh shit! Wait.
You see it?
So is the last one supposed to give me the 9? The digital root of 9 down there? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh no.
Wait. God, Jesus. So am I getting? So the idea is this last part has to add wherever that number down there, right? So wherever I add these, because
I want you to not think very hard.
It's so hard to not think.
For once, ignore everything that has happened in this fucking game.
Okay.
Just like approach this like a normal logic puzzle.
Okay.
And you just have to you have to get the epiphany. It's really annoying, but you just have to get that epiphany as to how this works out. Okay.
I'm like looking at the letters. Wait. Mother.
You see it?
Motherfucker.
Thank you.
God damn. Wait, hold on.
You see it? Okay.
Oh
you get
my.
it. You get
oh
it. Okay.
my fucking god! It's password.
Okay.
That's like
Okay.
looking
Now,
at.
what do you think goes? Now, what do you think goes in the blank spot?
Fuck. So if I built password, right?
Uh-huh.
And all the things on the top were like just 9s because it just turned 9.
Uh-huh.
And I have to think the password now? Shit.
Yeah, what do you think goes in that blank spot that was at the end of password?
An S, right? It's passwords. Or am I incorrect?
No.
So the password is password, but the last letter is I'm missing, right?
You're missing the last character.
9? No, it's not.
Try it.
Wait. Was not. Wait.
You
Oh,
try
shit.
it.
Well, that's error.
Oh,
Oh, the hi, Ira.
Well, that's not what they're trying to get at. Because now you have to figure out what the password is.
Oh god. Oh, so
Okay.
another raid came by. Shit.
You have had so many raids today.
To be fair, I didn't expect people would suddenly play us. So, hello Raiders. Hello Ira. Hello Raiders.
Hello.
Hello. I am 0Hero234.
Shitty passwords are universal, even in fiction. True.
Oh my god, it is.
Hello,
and then
Raiders.
funny how passwords is. And then hello Ira. I'm 0Hero234. I'm here with my friend Akari, and we're playing some Zero Escape. A really good visual novel game / puzzle.
I played this game before, and this is Zero's first time.
Yeah,
He's almost done.
I'm literally at the end. That is literally at where we're at.
Mm-hmm.
Let me give you a shout out. Oh, you're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Hell yeah. Love that game.
Nice.
It's a great game. If I had to recommend play Baldur's Gate, buy it when it's on sale.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, while the clip's playing, let me figure it out. Okay, so the last one, it's password, right?
Uh-huh.
Wait. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hi, Kari Pyro. Kari Pyro, okay, how you doing? Right now I'm trying to figure out this password. So, okay, question. It doesn't involve using the letters as numbers for the answer, right? Thank you to subscribe. I'm ready to go into lurk and and get ready. But Ira, if I had to tell you this, play 100 lines and play this game. It's really freaking good. Like if I had to recommend anyone, play it. But back to the password.
This is where I once again shill 100 line.
Yeah.
So Raiders, did you know that there is a new game called 100 Line Last Defense Academy that has just come out for Steam and the Nintendo Switch?
My favorite character so far, Lacey, it's gonna be damn. In this game, it's gonna be here's the thing, it's Santa for me, but Snake is also kind of cool because when you meet him in this part in this line, because he becomes a smart ass to Junbei and it's funny. Yeah. This is low-key a sponsorship. It is correct, but to be fair, this is a really good fucking game, and it's cheap as hell to buy too.
I'm gonna keep on repeating myself. Yeah, this game is very good. It goes on sale very often, and it has a lot of content for a relatively low price. If you like escape games and interesting stories, I think that this one is one of the best. Yeah, and recently, the writer of this came out with a new game along with the creator of Danganronpa, and they are. I recommend buying that if you can, because it is this game plus Danganronpa on steroids because it has so much in it.
So
that's crazy.
The last thing was password, and there was a box I still didn't fill in.
Yes. Okay.
Does it based on the last thing I switched to? No, it doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter.
No. Fuck, what am I missing?
Yeah, they did.
Last letter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, what is the last goddamn letter they use?
Yeah, what the hell? Why did they make a visual novel with 100 different endings?
Don't know.
Why did they do that? They're crazy. It's really good though.
She's 100 endings? Fuck Christ. Fucking Christ.
Yes,
that sounds amazing. Then again, because they God, I'm still trying to figure out where the fuck. So the last thing. So question, it doesn't involve a number, right, or anything like that? Because the thing is, fuck. That's a good question. I should. But I gotta add all these number up though. Because if I gotta do that letter based bullshit, that's a lot of fucking math I gotta do.
Mm-hmm. What if it was simpler than that?
I wish I could screenshot those moments that I was trying to remember. God damn it. So it's password that gave me that code. Did you try? I did. I literally tried password. It did not work. Like literally, I just did it like this, like this, and I got an error.
Yeah.
But was there a reset? Does it just reset me all the way in the back, in the beginning?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's just if you want to like reset what you've written there. Yeah.
I was an angel for that. Sorry, Koro.
If you think back to the previous screen, I know that you can't see it anymore.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It
Wait.
more or less told you the answer because it says password and then it gives you one last thing.
Fuck. So it says password. No, it's not gonna be. No, John, check. Password.
Okay. And then, but what if? So you're on the right track, but how many squares were left?
In the bottom, right?
Mm-hmm.
There was 8 till there'd been 9. So the only square that was left was the last square.
Mm-hmm.
But the square you switch per at.
How many squares? What was it?
God, I wish I could like look at that picture again. God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
This game hurts.
Which one? So which one was the only one that was never filled in?
The last one.
Mm-hmm. So it's just one. So maybe think about what would fill in that one square. Yeah, not being able to look at the previous screen kind of sucks.
It really does. It hurts. God damn it.
Apparently in the DS version, so whatever they made here was weird as hell. But
so
apparently in the DS version,
it was the last one.
It was like Sudoku on steroids because you had to like look at it upside down.
Nope, I tried that.
Not a bad guess actually.
Wait. Fuck. Screen prayer after show the last puzzle. Maybe there was a hint in that one. I wish I could go back, Junbei.
You can't look at. What the fuck? That's so cruel.
Junbei, fuck you. Junbei, fuck you. As much as I want to Google that picture, I don't want to. I'm trying to remember.
So again, so you only have like one square, right? What do you think fills in that one square?
So the whole square is password. It'd be 10, right?
Well, it was password, and then it had the single square, right?
Yeah.
What do you think goes in that single square?
Because the only letter I can think of is S. Well, that makes no sense because you can't put passwords as an S.
Okay. That is certainly a way to look at that, but how else can I do this without like actively telling
I know you're
you
trying
to
not to give me the answer. I was like, I'm trying to like figure it out. Like,
yeah. I mean, did you try the S? Like,
I can't fit the whole word. That's a problem. Wait, what?
Yeah, well, because that's not what I asked you to do.
The S.
Think about it. What did I tell you to do? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It's the right idea. Okay.
After it was an extra
space.
The ninth square. Maybe that's the password. Wait. Is it? No, it's not gonna call fucking square, is it?
No. That's not even how you spell it. Think simpler. And they also kind of just gave you the answer right there. But like...
Oh, the fucking when Jume was repeating? Fuck. Wait, can I... Damn it, I can't still back the tax!
I think Zero's brain exploded like 5 hours ago. You are so close.
God!
You have the... I did the same thing, for the record. I did something very similar. But you have to think simpler. Yeah!
Motherfucker! Motherfucker!
You did it!
Why is that the ninth one?
That's it.
Wait, so 9 was just the basic bitch answer?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Think about it. Okay, think about it also. Is whenever you pressed hint, all of the...
Oh my god, it was 9!
Blank ones
It was
turned
all
into
9! Fuck me.
So the last one, if it's a blank space, should be a 9.
Hit that enter button right now.
What are you waiting for? Push it!
Okay, I will.
It is so simple. It's...
Oh my god.
I want you to know also that, like, I realized the password thing very quickly, but I spent so long on, like, the actual password.
Oh, yeah. It was that simple.
Intuitive. That is not... It is such an unintuitive puzzle.
So that puzzle in the beginning fucked with me because you just wrote password. So I was like, oh, you spelled word. So maybe the word was password. No. Last one you had to say 9. Like, what? You can't... Oh, the game should have rewarded me for writing it down. Fuck you.
I know, right? Oh, man.
Fucking Santa didn't really think of a password. He was like, 9. There you go.
Jumpy!
Yeah, you're gonna get hacked if that...
So easy. It definitely is. It's so much the easiest. The fun part, that password does exist in this timeline we live.
We should probably be reading this.
Oh, I was losing my shit. I was losing my
shit. I know. Scroll up.
Sorry, what was it? No, she said jump.
To him, but they were very different sort of tears. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body.
Okay.
At the same time, what strength I had left disappeared, and I did collapse to the floor. For a while, I just lay there, laughing and crying and enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst.
Oh, so no more reading now anymore?
I don't think so. Maybe? Yes.
Can't quite believe I did that. I'm so glad. I feel like my heart was on fire. Well, it's like Cinderation is... We're in a boiler room, for God's sake. We're gonna burn alive. What do you think? No, I don't have time to think about that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
Sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
How did you hang up?
Oh, of course, that's fine.
Just like stop paying attention to her, I guess.
All right, just like
my eyes nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me.
Now you have to get ready for the puzzle tournament. So where you have to solve 10 more puzzles. Fuck my life, no. Fuck. I'd rather do the wipeout course and one of you guys do the puzzle shit. It's like I'd rather do.
Then I looked over at the corner of the floor. There were 2 bracelets Hongo had left behind.
But she actually put on the red now and works now?
Now.
They look so... Well, 7 Lewis don't practically happy with me. Not very nice to give someone who just saved your life.
Junpei, are you...
Okay?
Shut it.
Jesus. All right, okay, so maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. Junpei, you're just giving them more shit. But what if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? All right, nothing's holding me back now. Here he goes. What, he didn't press it yet? And this whole time he's having a dialogue? Junpei, turn the fucking goddamn thing, bro.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopped?
Man, didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again, and again. Wait, it's not working either. The alarm's still going off. What the hell's going on? I got all the right numbers in the right box. It's perfect. So what the fuck is this thing isn't stopping?
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Jesus Christ.
That's really not good. Wait, of course. Oh, someone's knocking the door. Get us off. I gotta move my car now. This is like this late. Hold on. I'll be back real quick second. Shit.
Oh my god, that's what the numbers that showed up after the puzzle mean. Hello everyone. How are we doing today? I'm very sleepy, but I'm here because I really enjoyed this game. I've watched like this is like my third time sitting with somebody to try and get them to finish this game. Because I am that determined to make people experience this game because it's like a really interesting narrative. The second game is like really crazy too. The third one has like mixed reviews, which is understandable because I think it's a bit of a departure. But I think it's entertaining. But like, it scratches a certain like itch of mine. I have played A of the Somnia Files. I have Ever 17 on my wish list. I am focusing on other games right now, unfortunately, but it is something that I have thought about playing. I know that it's on Steam now, so I'm interested in getting to it eventually. Well, thank you for the hydrate. I finished my water again. I don't know what to do about that. I'm tired of going back downstairs to go get more water. I could get more pizza. We're like almost there though. We are at the finish line. I feel like this part of the game is also like needlessly crazy. What's kind of cool about this game though is that like I think for the most part, as long as you read what they're telling you, then they will give you as many hints as you need in order to get to the end. Like up to like outright giving you the answer. Welcome back.
Oh yeah. Lacey, have you ever played Ever 17 or AI, the Summer File? I want to play that next, and then my Summer File though.
Oh yeah, and the Somnia Files is a little bit more action, but like it's got a little bit more like, because like, how do I put this? Like 999 is kind of like much more static.
Yeah.
And yeah, the Somnia Files is a little more like.
Because you do have a lot of action event, like a Telltale game, when you just press A and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's some. Yeah, there is some quick time events.
Snake, Clover, Me, 7, and Lotus. And then door 9. That's not it. The number on the door isn't 9. It's not even a number. What?
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door.
Holy shit, of course. Just have to put the right number into the red.
Incineration will begin 30 seconds.
Run, that's not good.
Get to the door! Run!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. We don't have that much time. Man, I sure hope they could trust me with the one. We're all fucked. Alright, no time to like, just go.
Verify your numbers on the red.
Verify?
Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
I'm gonna say Jinbei's voice like, hurry, hurry, hurry.
Incineration will begin 10 seconds. 9.
Oh god.
8.
Oh god.
7.
Sweet Jesus!
6, 5. 4. 3.
Oh my god, this is last minute ever. That's the most closest second.
Central gate has been opened.
Oh my god.
System has been disabled.
Jesus Christ.
And they have to jump in there because it's the fire's gonna still go. Oh, thank fucking Christ. Sir, that is me right now. I don't think we have time to go.
We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go!
Come on, guys, move it. I wish Junbei was still talking. Okay, they're all through. Move it, Junbei. It's in time. Isn't there a bomb on us though that we need to get rid of?
There is still a dead, yes.
There goes the door. No, calm down. We're not done. We still gotta find a dead. So the dead that's right next to us. Apparently, we all found.
Everyone's like, how did that work?
Yeah.
Looks like we made it, huh?
Man, that guy sure can laugh whenever he wants to. But the Clover Lows are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap, but...
Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
I want to tell her we made it, so I want to tell her how good I feel, but nothing. So we go back to Akane, right? Yep.
Yeah.
So wait. So the tiny hands. So wait, she figured out the password after all that shit? So wait, so the thing she get is password, and then she hit 9 to stop the incineration, and then she just to reopen the door. What? What the horseshit is this?
Yeah. They added stuff to Junpei's side, basically.
Yeah.
So Akane's side is a 9. Like the thing on the door is a 9. Okay, so like everything is very straightforward here. The problem is that she was by herself.
Yeah.
And
You wanna
yeah. So she was communicating with Junpei in order to get that. So they got everything right there.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, they changed something on Junpei's.
Okay.
Which she'll explain in a minute.
It's not reading, but there we go. Oh, there you go. You can see at this part you have to read again. Unless you want to read or not.
I read his name, even though my voice was almost gone from screaming and left into his arms. I thought I did read the other part.
You did. I'm so sorry about this part. I was like, I think you have to go back and read it again.
Fine. That's fine. I am reading.
To be fair, I will also have to like.
I cried again.
I also don't blame you. We stopped reading because we know we're done. It's like.
I cried and cried and cried.
Oh my god.
The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. Its beat was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle.
They don't know that she still has a number thing.
The human body and what had seemed like an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever. I couldn't. The moment I'd passed through the door, my bracelets had begun the countdown to death. I looked away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get it to and scan all the bracelets. I left the ones Hongo had dropped on my scanner panel. That was it.
She's free!
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why did she have to do all 3? Oh, because you need all 3. Fuck, I forgot.
Yeah. I took a deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective who we called 7 in 9 years, and Snake, the blind boy, were looking at me.
Does he ever say his name at all? I don't even remember if 7. I know you just told me what Snake's name was Light, but what was 7's name then?
Yeah, they don't mention 7's name. I think that they do mention it in like bonus material, like an interview or something. But yeah, they don't do it here. They seem to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open.
Let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
We have 7 though, who could beat the shit out of him.
I know, right? Holly was right. It was time to get moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of the surprise, and they nodded. We took off running up the spiraling stairs to freedom.
And now we're back here. Time for more running.
Running.
Time to get us out of here. No wonder we're running so hard. My heart's being so hard I can barely hear it. Oh god, I can't wait to breathe real air again. Huh? Is 7 talking?
Hey Junpei, can I ask you something?
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it.
See, the thing they should have done, run and talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
Verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh? Why?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
And how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B, C, D.
Oh, the F.
In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
Oh, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14.
What letter
F
is that?
15. G is 16.
Before you move on, what letter is that?
Fuck.
So what letter is gonna be base 27?
Well,
this is me quizzing you.
I know you are. I
No,
just
no.
A B C D E F G. Shit, I gotta remember my ABC order. Fuck.
Yeah, remember that A is 10.
Yeah, I know A is 10. B was 11. C. F G. A B C. Fuck, I wish I could look at an ABC order right now. That's like the problem. Your friend assignment manager go off. Brr. Like, if that was a possibility, there's a big loading screen on my head. It's just like,
I eventually moved to a different major, but I was a computer science major to start.
Yeah, Akari did try to learn that. I try to do just computer general information. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is the accelerator. Oh, wait. You know what? Just look at my keyboard. Fuck. I just look at my keyboard. God damn it. It's N, isn't it? Because
you're a little off.
It's not M or N, right? You said.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's base 27.
I know. So it's just like, as much as I want to click the button to know what it is, that you're not gonna tell me. It's like, you're not gonna let me, so I gotta figure it out. 1 second. I'm gonna do one quick. 'Cause I need to see the ABC order right now. Hold on. Okay, there. Thank God there's a picture. Okay. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 26, 27. Q.
Q?
Yes.
What does that look like? What does a Q look like?
Q?
H is 17. I is 18.
Yeah.
J is 19.
Isn't Q with the a Q, O, but with like a little dash line on it, isn't it?
So yes, but what about in lowercase?
Oh.
K is
that
20,
way?
L is 21,
What?
M is 22.
N is 23. O is 24. P is 25.
Yeah, and what comes after that?
Oh.
Q.
Q. So because Q looks like a 9, right?
6.
It's so evil of them, actually.
Oh my God.
Wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q. A fucking lowercase Q.
You know what, Seven? Agree with that sentence. A fucking lowercase Q.
Seven is our mouthpiece here.
Seven and I could relate. We're very not big brain, but we are very caveman when we punch things.
I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q.
So I'm mentioning my favorite character, Lacey. It's from Santa to Seven, because I feel related to this guy. Because I feel fucking dumb as shit.
I gotta read them.
No,
It's
fuck
okay.
that. No, I'm just kidding. Feel like my lungs are going to burst. Just a short rest. No, I can't stop. We don't have time. Come on, legs. There's no more steps left. Let's run like the bullet down rifle barrel. Wait, what? Like a tornado cutting through the sea of clouds. Bro, I don't think that any of those analogy are correct, Junbei. Feel like we're running along the back of a giant core dragon. Finally. I also want to point this out. what was it?
We did it.
We did it, guys. We beat the game, I think.
We made it out. They made it out.
We finally escaped the boat. Fuck you, boat. He's like, I can barely breathe. No, Junpei. No time for rest. Hold yourself together. You're almost out of there.
I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes. We're finally here.
Please do.
Sure, you look like a big heavy door. There's only one thing standing between me and my freedom. It's even more important now. The only thing standing between me and Akane. I'm gonna open it, and you're gonna open it now. Junpei, open it. Open it. There's light. Akari, there's light.
There's light.
You want to read this, or you want to just say, fuck it, let's call it?
All right. I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was Aoi's. He gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace. And not only because my brother and I were back together again. Thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us who had been kidnapped.
Oh, he rowed the boat.
We're finally able to escape from the gigantic.
Holy shit.
On the distant horizon, we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the waves. Its last cry echoed across the ocean, and then it was gone. Aoi whispered.
Yeah.
It was over. It was finally over.
Holy shit, there's almost 7 hours of this
Or
one.
was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. That wasn't at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. This is only a prologue.
God damn. No, it's not.
What would happen in 9 years?
So she put herself in the 90s. That means she was 0. That means she's back to our timeline now. But
Yeah,
right now,
she set this up so that way
yes, finally air.
She needed to facilitate Junpei giving her information in the past.
That sounds right.
So that's why it creates a loop. So she solves the puzzle and then creates the nunnery, the second nunnery game to make Junpei send her information back that will make her solve the nunnery game again, and it just keeps on going and going. Okay, and then but then also they continue forward in a direction because like obviously the story isn't in there.
Yeah, I could barely see anything. I gotta admit, this doesn't quite look like. Wait.
No way.
No way.
Yeah.
The casual loop. I don't think it. You gotta be shitting me.
It can't be.
This is.
Are we in that other fucking building? And not in a boat? Wait, so it looks like a
we're
boat.
At building Q. Yeah.
What
They're
the
in
fuck?
the middle of nowhere.
God, we're in the desert. No, we're in the desert, Akari. Nevada desert.
We sure are. We sure are.
This whole time we were in building Q.
So they're gonna blow up Q on us. Holy shit. Sure enough, there's a desert out there with mountains around it. Hello there, son. Boy, I'm never glad to see you. But I think I have been so happy to see sunlight. Huh? I just hear something fall. Oh, the bracelets are off now. Oh, right. Our bracelets. I guess I really never got to look at underside of one of these things. Let me see what's inside of you. It's a little electronic chip like an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing looked like even like a detonator. There was never a detonator at the beginning. Oh my god, that's right. There wasn't. Figures. Kane.
Yeah, there's only one in the 9th man, I think.
So not only had the real bomb inside of him, and the other guys, of course,
Yeah,
right?
that's why he blew up. Yeah,
Because
so
I'm pretty-
he was meant to instill fear in everybody else.
I guess I'm pretty crazy
Yeah,
about a girl
because
if I'm
he
thinking
knew-
I'm hearing a voice in the wind. Wait, the ending ends here?
Yeah. There's one more scene after the
Oh, okay.
credits though.
I'm not lying.
You
This...
don't have to skip the credits. I don't think.
Can I skip the credits?
I think so.
No, there's nothing letting me skip. I'm hitting the control button. Escape.
Dang.
Let's go. Nope. Fuck. Fuck.
Press space or click it.
What?
Do you press space or click it?
Yeah, I click it. I'm hitting right. I'm hitting all the buttons. Dude, I think it's gonna be a short one because it's only just cutscenes. They're gonna little pictures gonna show me. Sure. We did it, Akari. We escaped the fucking boat.
You did it.
Fuck, my brain hurts. My sister's gonna ask, "What did you do yesterday,
You did
bro?"
good.
And I'm like, "I went through a puzzle hell. What do you think I went?"
You did good.
It's true. It was very sad because I think my experience with Escape Room and playing this feels almost completely different than anything. But oh my god, this game was great though. I love the music still in this game, and the characters were great too. I cannot deny I now want to play 100 Line more better than anyone, but I want to play the sequel. I do want to play this sequel for this goddamn game.
Yes, you should.
The only problem is, if I do that, I have to like think when I have to, because I still gotta finish Metaphor Retazio, and I want to start playing the Yakuza series because it's so a series I am so behind in.
Yeah, I'll sit in with you whenever you want me to. You can also play by yourself.
That is true. I most likely will just ask you to help me with,
especially with VLR because VLR is actually very long.
Oh, look.
Are you okay?
Oh, sweet. We don't have to.
Come on. This is
I'm gonna put the audio on.
Really?
Oh shit! Ads happened for the chat.
You
Sorry,
don't
chat.
look okay.
Sorry. Rip.
It was just before the end of elementary school. Jumpy and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill.
Oh, that's right.
Turn off the auto. Turn off the auto.
I did.
He was half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute first.
Dan Jumpy does not look like he changed much from when he was older. Jesus.
He hasn't.
It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing and growing.
What does that even mean?
Jumpy grinned and...
Ow.
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
That's true. Alright, back to Junbei.
Mm-hmm.
And the Nevada desert goes on the pass. But SUV, this thing is pretty smooth ride. Surely it was nice of someone to leave it for us outside, building and the key ignition and the gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know? And we jumped in and now we're here screaming across the desert. So, Lois is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I are squeezed in the back seat here. Still can't believe we let her drive.
This is
So is Clover driving? What the fuck?
Driving
Yes.
so great when there's nothing around.
I don't know why she's the one driving, but it is what it is, I
To
guess.
be fair, Junbei and everyone here is like plus 18 already, to be fair, so she can drive.
Clover,
I'm not surprised.
watch those bumps,
Mhm.
all right?
Yeah, she is
Car drift's
18.
even a little, and I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover, there's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Oh, so June does exist now in this timeline.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no
Yeah,
doubt about it.
June exists now because we completed the loop.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
Sure thing.
Oh shit! God damn it, she doesn't drive so fast. Man, I didn't even think this car could go this fast. I'm worried the car's gonna overheat and explode because they're throwing up a lot of dust. Because you could do a car like that. Back to Akane again.
It was a couple hours after we ran into the junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck kind of high schoolers are these? And where did they get gasoline?
Oh no, they're stupid. Kids
Then
are
they-
stupid.
God damn,
When
bro!
we saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran after them furious.
And people tell me Mexico's dangerous. Fuck you. That's what gasoline. I do not see kids in Mexico with fucking gasoline to burn shit. Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Then he jumped on them.
What a reliable driver. Thanks, Noel. I think I need Clover not to kill me.
I know, right? He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could.
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me!
The policeman and I headed back to the hill. All we found was Jumpy sprawled on the ground with a face covered in big swelling lumps.
You couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
I asked him.
I like that it ends right there with the dialogue. God damn it.
I know, right? He stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth where a tooth had fallen out.
I guess I could've...
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
Oh, you mean the bunnies.
They were burning bunnies? Jesus Christ!
Yeah, the bunnies.
Do you remember about the thing that they said in the
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
But like burning the fucking bunnies, they were burning the.
I don't think they burned him. I don't think they burned them. They just killed them.
Still, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
The animals.
He put some rocks on the ground and tossed it into the wind.
Bro.
They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits.
Jesus
I
Christ.
couldn't forgive them for that. So I...
Bro, you ain't. Let's check. Junpei, you're not gone from Hunter x Hunter. You're not that strong.
Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get.
Bro, they probably don't know any more than
Like
I do.
Ace.
Yeah, why is it?
Guess I should say Gitaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary project? Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Oh, is he in here with us? Yeah, well, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
He is.
Yeah, they
Still
put him in
tied
the
up
trunk.
and assumed with his mouth strapped shut. Just look as empty and no motion. Look like he just gave up and I wonder if he even cared what happened
Hey,
to him anymore.
were you listening to us?
Yeah, go ahead and try to pretend you want, you old bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
At least look at me when I talk to you, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces, I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set,
Oh yeah, because I can't see faces.
could see
Right.
things by peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes. If you want to put it simply, but if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I could supply that as well. You see, the human collective consciousness...
He did the tape on him. Now that's enough of you, pal. Time for the tape to go back on.
All right. So what's your second question?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Someone was
Well, my next
lazy.
question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Well, you see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping I'd catch him when he finally slipped up. And during the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Hongo has something to say. All right, fine. I'll let you talk, but you have to
What?
behave.
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck.
Oh!
There's nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined
Oh, that
it was
plant?
a member of the genus Mandragora, of the family Solanaceae, and was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create Soparin. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Shit, this is going on for... Bro, what was the point of asking me your second question? Jesus. That's
I
my
know,
question
right?
could weigh a bit, but now I can think just join the ride. You really join the ride when Seven's crushing you?
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This is, for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Jumpy pulled something out of his pocket and shoved out his arm toward me. In his hand was a doll made of yarn, similar to small enough to fit in his palm.
Are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, so that means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
You know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much? I mean,
Oh,
we're gonna be
yeah.
in different schools, and I just thought I'd,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June then?
Okay.
Oh, so that's what you get their code
I
name.
wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Damn.
Yes, I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe.
I really want to hear this in Japanese, how they say it.
So I give this, it me. So we always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
Junpei, got my
If
style.
something
Caveman style.
bad,
You and
then
I.
hold and
Close.
I go wherever you are.
You are.
So here, take.
Oh. Oh yeah, you have to read this last part.
Oh yeah, I reached my hand out and picked up the doll gently.
God damn it.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm
Before I knew it, I was crying. That was just me not paying attention.
I know, I don't
Tears
blame
streamed
you.
down my face and fell onto June's tiny yarn body.
Yay.
Jumpy, I'll never forget you, I promise.
Jumpy looked straight into my eyes and said just 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
Aw.
The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down toward the horizon.
I will say this ending looks very adorable though.
The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hills. We sat, bathed in the warm light of evening. Just the two of us, leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. The sun set, and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one, the lights of the town began to flicker on.
There's still one more thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned. It's also the only that was really important. It has to do with June and Akari. 9 years ago, she died in it. Akane. Sorry.
I'm not in this game.
I'm fucking tired. I'm fucking tired. My brain hurts. 9 years, she died in incineration on the Galactica. And she is still alive now as June.
Gigantic.
The
Galactica is so funny.
But how was it? Because I was trapped into a morphoric field set and saved her 9 years ago? All right. Let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then how do I make sense what Seven remembers? Snakes makes sense. He's blind. He couldn't ever see her body anyway. But Seven, you always say he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there was some kind of historical discrepancy? I don't know how you say that last one, but or wait, maybe that's not.
You
it.
were very close. You were basically there. It's a discrepancy.
Discrepancy. Okay, it's not it at all. There's one other logical explanation. What was that? You told me the truth. Seven. You look satisfied. No way. You could not.
Hey, look!
So wait, so Seven was never blind?
Next to the road.
No, I mean, Seven isn't blind, but I think he was in on it. He was part of their plan.
What? Oh.
Possibly.
Wait, they say they saw 2 people. Wait, is that them right there?
Well.
Wait, is that chick Alice? Huh?
Craziest ending.
The brazen glaze of the Nevada sun poured down on her head. The desert around her ripped with the heat. Standing there on the summer plain, there was a woman on her arm and her thumbs up. It wouldn't be long before Junpei realized who she was. The end! We did it! We beat it! We beat Zero Escape.
Congratulations! This leads directly into VLR.
Really, the second one.
Yeah, you did it.
We beat it. Okay, cool. There we go. Now I'm back in the fuck. Holy shit!
Look at how long that was.
Oh my god! It was like 2 escapes.
I should have told you. I should have told you to look at the flow at some point, but we were locked in.
I know. Look, this is the beginning.
It's just so funny.
And then this is the tutorial. Then I went from left to right to middle, right all the way right to be an asshole, more right to being more an asshole. Then went middle, went to right, look at that result. Then went left, went middle, get killed twice. No, get killed. And I think this one I get not killed. A cliffhanger happens. Then killed here, and then we get this huge and it was the ending here. Then we get a whole fucking true ending moment here.
Yep.
Oh god, I don't want to go back. No, fuck you. I don't want to go back. I beat you already. Leave me alone, demon. Leave me alone, you demon. Smite thee. Where the fuck? Give me that menu button. Fuck you. I'm leaving. Yeah, fuck you. Yes, turn the title screen. Fuck you, I did it. We fucking beat it.
You did it.
Memory of Escape. Oh my god. Previews. Wait, what is these?
These are just like the trailers.
Oh, okay. Well, beat it. Great game.
You did it.
Great. Honestly, this is a fun game though. Holy shit, this is a great game.
I'm glad you had a good time. VLR is basically the same.
Yeah, but that one's more differently how it's treated, right?
It's longer in my opinion. There's more that happens in it, and there's more endings also.
Okay. Oh my god, this took so long. As much as I want to. Cause like, don't get me wrong, this was fun to play, but holy shit, I did not. This took 7 hours. The last one was 6. This took 7 hours. Kari told me it'll take us 4 hours to do this. I'm like, it's 7 hours.
For this was also 7 hours or something like that.
It was close to 7 hours the last stream, but to be fair, it was like 6 hours and 30 minutes. This one's 7 hours. Oh my god, I cannot say, but thank you everyone for dropping by and sticking by with us.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
There was a shit ton of our friends here, and thank you all very much. As much as I want to say thank you who all rated, you're all getting thank you still for the amazing coming by, joining us for our Zero Escape. As much as I want to say, I do have a YouTube vlogs for this, but if you want to experience this game, play it. Play it. It's always cheap to buy. This is like a $20 or $10 game. You get two games with it, and they're really freaking good.
Like low key, if you buy this game, at least you're giving a little bit of money to. It would be better for you to buy 100 line, but if you can't, like, if you put a little bit of money here and it goes to Uchikoshi's pockets, which will in turn be funneled into the Tokyo Games company.
Yeah, so pretty much the best I could tell you, chat. If you could buy this game, you're helping that team make newer games like this. And this is a really good game. I cannot wait to play the second one, but I might be also try out 100 line Last Defense Academy is called, or Last Academy Defense.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, that's
Last Defense Academy.
All right. Because I would maybe stream it the demo for you guys, and I maybe try it. Because to be fair, I haven't played that game yet. But I also trying to see not trying to watch too much spoilers of it, so I'm trying to avoid it much. But thank you, Akari, and let's see who we can raid. I have no idea who we're raiding. I'm gonna be real with you.
Who is live?
I can think of some people right now. Sally. One of my VTuber sisters are on right now. But another friend of mine is playing Pokemon, so she's raising money for St. Jew. So let's go do that instead.
What's important? Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming, guys.
Thank you all.
Make sure to follow Zero.
And if you guys also haven't followed Akari, please do so. She does a lot of RPG games. And it's really a lot of RPG and visual novel games as well. If you guys ever want to watch
Do my
Akari.
best.
And let me get the raid started. I'm not gonna lie, this was and here's the raid message. Poyo. Poyo.
Poyo.
Yeah, my daughter's gonna be killing me tomorrow because I'm
You're here.
We are here. But yeah, thank you all very much.
Thinking about it, I was gonna play 100 Light, but I might just kind of like chill. I don't think I'm gonna do anything tomorrow.
Are you sure?
If I stream at all, it'll be 100 Line, but I don't know if when I will do it.
Yeah. I will not be able to stream tomorrow because I have to celebrate Spanish Mother's Day, chat. And my mom.
Happy Spanish Mother's Day.
Thank you. But yeah, today, right now, is Spanish Mother's Day. I hope you guys, again, celebrate your mothers, whether Mother's Day on Sunday or Saturday. Good luck. Have a great time. I'm going to see you guys, not tomorrow, but next Monday for maybe more metaphor, because it's been every day, every Monday I'm playing an RPG game at least to make progress.
Mm-hmm.
Bye-bye, everyone. Bye. Poyo. Oh my god. That was a long stream, I'm not gonna lie.